Hi, you're being transported. Stand by.
All right, we're live again. Second time in one day.
Boy, you're on a roll, aren't you? You know what? I was
Holy
too busy.
macaroni.
I was too busy dancing to that music. Da, da, da,
Oh, you
da,
like
da.
that?
Yeah, that was cool.
Wait to see the outro later.
No, you
Oh
need to
yeah,
add
the
some.
outro is going to be awesome. I've
Yeah.
seen it. Uh-huh.
You need to
Yeah.
add some words and some singing. Go ahead, go for it, Jim. Start your singing debut.
I don't sing for jack shit.
Oh,
Yeah.
Anyhow, I'm Jim, your host tonight. We got Larry off to the side here at Be Yourself Adventures. And we got Sci-Fi Nation on the bottom of him, and I got a P. Mikey Sue. I got a P.
Oh no.
Oh lordy, I got
I'm
the
just
pee.
teasing.
Oh no.
And we got Lemon Pie. Welcome, truckers and trekkies. Okay, if I said that right. And
Simon Dusk?
Yeah,
go ahead,
Simon
Mike.
Dust 64. He says hi. I keep the stream in the background.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's a Simon.
Ah,
And
Simon
he's got a
Says.
cute he even has a cute black cat right there, man. In his avatar.
Yeah.
Meow meow.
Simon Says.
And we got some good news. Scotty R37 is a first member of this channel.
Yay!
Yay! He's
Congratulations.
a
Thank you
cadet.
very much there, Scotty.
Yeah.
Hey, congrats, Scotty. I guess you're a real space cadet now.
Yeah.
How he is.
He-
Damn it!
he's a
He lives
cadet.
in the same neighborhood as me. Yikes!
He's getting spaced out, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Lemon
And
Pie
Sir says two
says,
times. He says 2 times in one day. Who are we? Stark of Iron? Shit!
"Oh, that no, 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 no,
Hey, that's come on.
no,
Let's be
no,
nice.
no, 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 no.
Be nice.
Behave, Lemon. Behave.
Yeah, be nice, Lemon. There.
Be nice, Lemon. You've been warned.
Oh, you know he's soft and squeezable to women. Come on.
Yeah, I know.
Yeah. Oh, he only joined so he could giggle and say the word member.
Oh my goodness.
You know what would make it even funnier is if you had a gold level membership and you could say, I'm a gold member.
I'm a golden member.
Well, he could be an admiral at $15 a month, and that's cheap. That's cheap compared to anybody else on there.
So what perks do you get?
Oh, how's that not nice? Oh well, Lemon. You know us. We're kind of out there. You got to be out there with us too, Lemon. Come on.
Yeah. Yeah.
Go far out.
Hey, how is that not nice?
Great. What's the perks, Jim?
The perks are that when I make a video, even partials and that, I'll put that up for members to watch. And hopefully the members would watch it and leave a comment, you know, if they like it or not, or what else I could change. It'd be like your first time that you're actually watching the video. You're going to be the first one, I should say, that you're going to be watching it.
I get you.
Yeah,
just like what we seen earlier. That's about probably 2 weeks of work right there that you seen earlier.
Basically, you get to see a rough draft and let us know, hey, is there something you want to see a little bit different? Can we do something better? Maybe leave something out that don't quite work.
Yep.
With it. Yeah, that type of stuff.
Let me
all we ask is that if you're a member, or I should say Jim asks.
Jim, Larry, Mikey, sucker.
All we ask is whatever you watch early, you know, kind of keep to yourselves, right? Don't let people know what's going to be going on. And
Yeah.
Right. A question.
Members only stuff, really. Just keep it to yourself.
Now, let me ask you a big question. I mean, you don't have to say yes or no or whatever on this. But
Yeah, no, he
do
said,
you?
yeah, I was not insulting anyone. He streams a lot. You stream now twice today, just a joke. Yeah, well,
Okay.
we know it was a joke there, Lemon. Come on, we're joking with you all the time. You think?
So, what I was talking about is thinking, now, will you be doing any like membership giveaways? So, certain little giveaways or something. You might have, little trivia, give something away or whatever, like a member only stream.
Well, the members will have a member only stream. It's all kinds of stuff in there. I just
Okay.
seen William Wells come and go. that sucker don't always come or going.
Wow.
Oh,
Yeah, if you hit the join button, you can see everything that every level gives you.
Okay. All right.
yeah.
I don't have that information in front of me. Sorry.
Okay.
And Lemon says, okay, you guys sounded offended. I guess I misread your reaction.
Well, I guess that we should have kept acting that way, and then he might be nicer.
Okay. Hey guys.
He's preparing for congrats to Cadet Scotty, he says.
There you go.
We all know that Lemon Pie is preparing for a full eggnog assault when PvP
Yeah.
is on board.
Right.
If he shows up.
Thank
Oh,
you,
dear.
Little Pie.
Oh dear, it is that time of year, isn't it?
It is. It is. And you know what? It's funny, Jay, now that you mentioned it, Suzanne and I did try our first half a carton of
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Shit, you just
It's
scared the
William
hell
Wells
out of
again.
me. You scared the hell out of me, Jim.
Holy
Sorry,
shit!
Mikey.
There were 2 people on that pad.
Yeah.
Oh gosh. Hey, William.
I've been 2 people from 2 different pads. Ain't that wonderful?
Yeah, you scared the
Isn't that
hell out of me. I'm sitting there just concentrating. All of a sudden, pew! Like, what? Good grief! It just came out of nowhere. Daniel, hot topics.
What's up, Daniel?
Hi.
Daniel's Hot Topics
Wait,
and
what's up?
Bill Wills.
Mr. Bill.
It's Mr. Bill. Oh no!
Since two of them came up, does that mean it's justice for Bill, Dan?
Anything's possible.
Because they
Whoa.
combine forces.
I
Yeah.
did have my first Starbucks drink today. It was a caramel brulee.
Uh-oh.
Yes.
Whoa.
Caramel brulee. Mwah.
He's
Oui,
caramel
oui.
his away. Oh, no.
Brulee. Oui, oui. No wee wees.
Yeah.
No,
Wee
no.
CCPP. Whoa.
No, UCP.
No, I said wee CCPP. DD. Ooh.
Okay, so okay.
You got to go pee-pee wee-wee or what? What?
No, I'm
you
just
talking
making a
about,
joke.
Mikey?
No, I was just making a joke, but then I threw in there, and I surprised Larry didn't catch it right away. I was going,
I got it.
You caught it? Okay.
Yeah, I got it.
I guess the joke's on you.
Oh my
On who?
gosh. It's everything like, well, okay. Can you spell cup, Jim?
CUP, sucker.
Yeah. Now, Jay, up there, do you see that halo that's ascending over you there? That's part of that ship.
That
The other.
Yeah, I knew it didn't have nothing to do with me. So.
Hey, Jim,
Well,
I'm sorry. I just
did
wanted
that
to
happen to
see
me
if you
before.
got that.
I thought it was funny.
Yeah.
A halo? Me? Holy shit! It's tilted.
Hey, Jim.
Okay. Since this is an open chat,
It's
let's
open?
all be nice. No fighting, no yelling, no screaming, no spitting, no cussing, no fingers,
No.
anything
I
like
just
that. I did put the link and pinned it on top.
Okay, I just asked you how you spell cup. I just was making sure you knew
Yeah, cup.
how to spell cup. Thank you.
I'm
That's
gonna
better.
I'm going to put a
So
I'm going to put a big cup on you.
Nice.
Welcome Daniel, welcome Bill, Mr. Bill's dog spot. A full 8 dog assault.
Oh no.
And no, I'm
Hey
not
Daniel.
Beers. I'm
Hi
not
William
Beers.
and Larry.
Hi.
Hey.
Sci-fi with a big thumbs up.
There's the link right
And
there.
there's the StreamYard linkage. Yes.
Yep.
And also, since everybody's got wrenches, anybody gives any trouble, any lip, you know what to do with your wrench. It's all open season on morons out here.
Whee!
Season for morons.
Yeah.
No fighting. That means you, Daniel. Joking because Daniel doesn't pick fights. Oh.
Nah, Daniel's
Okay,
good.
Lemon.
Daniel's good.
No
I
fighting.
think
Fighting
Daniel
down
does
there,
is
Romulan
he-
ship.
only thing Daniel
That
does,
Romulan
he
ship was
pops
picking
up
my
and says,
back. That bird of prey was picking my ass. Stop it. It's right in back of me. Look at that. It's like the freaking nacelles up my whatever. I'll talk myself out if I get out of line. It's like ah.
"Hey, puppy."
Pretty tasty.
Yeah.
It's time out myself if I get out of line. Well, I don't know if you can time yourself out or not.
Yeah,
I
I'm
don't
sure
think you can.
No, yeah,
Hey,
you can just
Yeah, you can
just
time
keep the
yourself.
fingers off the keyboard. That's how you do it.
Yeah, that's it.
A wrench cannot wrench another guy or person, so it's gonna be tough, you know.
We can't wrench each other.
No, wrenches
No.
cannot. Yeah, wrenches cannot wrench other wrenches. Only
Yeah.
Jim can wrench wrenches.
How
I
much
can-
wrench?
I can kick their ass in a dungeon real easy.
Oh, there you go. There
Yeah.
you go.
No, what I'm saying though is Jim can time out mods, but mods cannot time out other mods.
Right.
Right.
So, how much wrench can a wrench?
Not much.
Yeah. Now
Well, it
you can
depends.
if you're an admin mod. That's true,
Yeah.
Lemon.
And the only one that is Matt Arnold,
Yeah.
and he's not here.
No, he's not.
Now
He's
see,
all here.
that's one thing I like about Streamlabs. I can put 5 people in charge. With
right.
StreamYards, you can only do 1. Now, unless you paid a big business payment of what was it, $400 or $500 a year, you get only 3 seats.
Yeah.
I think that's kind of crazy.
Look at Bill Wells. He's got a captain's color on. His yellow.
There you go.
He does. I was wondering if that was like an actual Star Trek shirt because that's the exact color for the captain shirts.
It is.
That's
Because
pretty
he's
cool.
all yellow.
Hey,
Yeah,
look at that. He's got the stripes.
Yeah, he's
and
got it.
everything.
He's got it. Look at
There you
that.
go.
Wow. He's got the tassel and everything.
Ah, there you go.
Show him the
Yes.
respect of captain.
Hey,
Oh,
Jim,
really?
Are you on StreamYard?
Where we are live, yes.
Yeah,
Okay.
we're live on StreamYard.
Well, I
Yeah.
just want to make sure.
If you look up to the left above the Fringy ship, it's red. We're live.
We're
I thought it
live.
was Memorex. I thought this was already recorded a couple days ago.
Well, that's what you get for thinking, bud.
Are you in a time
That's what you get for
time
thinking.
loop or something?
Oh yeah, I'm in the future right now.
You're in the future. You're actually in the past.
No, I've seen this one before. No,
Oh, jeez.
I can tell
Oh
you how
God!
it
What
ends.
in a dream?
Oh no! Don't say nothing. I don't want to know how it turns out till it's done.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, right. Yeah, don't say anything, Jay. You could screw up the timeline.
What?
Oh no,
How
not
can I?
that.
How can I?
Keep it down, Fringy. Please stop. Keep it down. Okay, sorry.
Keep it down,
Now I had a Fringy bother me right now.
Get it down, man.
Frankie. No, I
Yeah,
thought you had a
keep it
ship
down.
that was running into your head up there.
Oh,
You know how to give.
He's got a halo, and I've got this damn nasty Romulan trying to pick my ass or some shit. I don't know. I have to
Pick your
watch
ass?
this guy. Well, I don't know what he's doing.
you see, you're square here, and we're round on the YouTube.
I'm round.
So we're
I'm
square.
around and round.
Are we talking about square pegs and round holes?
Yeah, we're square and
Yeah.
round.
Yeah,
Right,
we are.
right.
Something like that. I have no idea what the hell they're talking about.
I'm on. I can see you as a square, and I can see you as a circle.
Hey, Lemon. As far as people know, they're all mods. They're just standard mods. They
Yeah,
don't know that
everybody's
they're actually, what they call managing moderators. That's the admins. They're
right.
the ones that are
That's
like
yeah,
in
that's
charge of everything.
that's Matt Arnold is the one that has that. So
And for us, without revealing too much, it's myself and Suzanne. It's the two of us. So,
Yeah.
Right. But if someone new shows up and no wrench and they act like a ding dong and whatever.
Oh, they will be instantly banned. But you know what?
Exactly.
Yeah. But also, I mean, I try to be fair, just like you do, Jim, just like Gorilla does. And I'm sure that Jay does too. And I know that Larry does definitely. You give them one chance to screw up. And then if
Yes.
they really just get really, then you know what to do. And I always trust the advice of my wife, obviously, but I also trusted on some of the mods that I do have secretly placed as managing that they can tell me also. Yes, yes. You have managing mods other than you and Mikey. Yeah, yes, you do, Lemon. Yes,
Yes.
it's true.
You sure do.
Wait, which way did you just? Oh, there's Matt
I'm
Arnold.
not touching the keys. That's Matt doing that.
Yep, that's
Matt,
me. I have
Now,
full
you having fun
control.
yet? You
hey,
having fun?
are you Q?
Yeah.
Yes.
You
He
got to be
wants to
on
be
cue.
Q.
You're on
Matt is
cue.
Q.
He wants to be Q.
Yeah, you're on
Watch
cue.
this.
See?
Wow. Wow. There he is.
Wow.
And I bet you that he can knock any of you guys in the basement.
Yeah, he can put us on cue.
Be
Yeah.
like Maki.
Whoa.
Oh, no.
Hey, well, that's all right. You put Daniel in the Alice position when we get a Brady Bunch full panel up here.
We're not the Brady Bunch right now. Need 2 more people.
Yeah, we need 2 more people so we can have the Jim and Matt bunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, a lemon pie. I am actually a administrator, which I have
Yeah.
a little bit more power than
Yeah.
I have
Yeah,
the
it's
same
not a big
power.
deal for
I have
him.
the
I'm
same
just being a
power that
dink.
Jim
He's
has.
just being a dink.
Hey, I've never heard anybody admit that they were a dink there, Jay. That's the first. You
That
just saw
is-
Lemon
Oh,
Pie admit he's the
man.
dink.
you
Well,
know,
do me a favor. Just don't do yourself adventures, please.
you know,
Yeah,
Oh,
right.
yeah, really?
Yeah,
Not for
are.
yourself
don't do
adventure.
yourself adventures.
Yeah, I know. Ain't that
That
something?
was funny. That was funny.
Hey, William.
Yeah, watch out. That Enterprise is flying toward me. Ah! It just took me out. Ah!
Watch him.
Excuse me.
Jay, how dare you?
Damn it, he did it again.
Yeah.
Live on air.
You that time. I
Damn it. Dang it,
on
Jim.
that one.
Damn it, he did it again.
Yeah.
Damn it.
Again, Jim.
It's all my
Hey,
fault.
watch it, you Enterprise whatever.
Ajax. USS
He's
Ajax.
firing phasers at the head.
Ajax
Go,
Enterprise.
We're
Hey.
Here we
sorry.
go.
Don't make me take out your one singular nacelle.
Yeah.
You got old Vulcan going crazy over here because I ain't looking at the camera. All right, let's start your video.
How many assholes we got on this ship anyhow? Yo! I knew it. I'm surrounded by assholes. Keep firing, assholes!
Love that.
Nice.
I love that. We're surrounded by assholes.
Now, see, that's one thing I like about StreamYards. I can wait. I can watch the countdown, and I can click. And Streamlabs, you can't. You got to do one at a time. That's one thing I don't like.
Hey, Bill, do me a favor. Since you're a captain, can you fire a couple photon torpedoes at this ship that's trying to take my head off?
We're back. We're good.
There you go.
Oh, hold on just a second. We'll put you right here, then I can fire at you.
Oh no! And poor Daniel's on the bottom. Hopefully, Mikey don't pee on him.
What?
Yeah.
I'm
Poor
not
Daniel.
a savage. It's not like I
Oh
walk
my
outside and
goodness.
go pee outside on the grass or some shit.
Oh my goodness. Hey,
You guys are back
Booger.
on? Yeah, we're back on Booger 414. Yeah, is he in New Jersey now? Did you make it, Booger? Did you make it?
Did you make it? Just come back to the hotel
just
after
came back.
dinner.
Convention is tomorrow. Yay.
Hey, if you're in New Jersey, you should make your way over there. I think it's in Camden. Check out Battleship New Jersey.
There you go.
I watched their
Camden.
YouTube channel. That's a really, if it's not too far from you, get to see one of the Iowa class battleships.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Lemon
Got a
says
message for you,
Larry.
Larry.
Yeah, that's for Larry. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, what do we got here? Larry, I hope you're holding up fine. Yeah, I actually put myself together again today.
Good.
So,
Yay.
yeah, Humpty Dumpty's put back together again. So I'm
But
doing.
I'd still send Larry a bunch of prayers. So everybody
Thank
send
you.
prayers to Larry because he's gonna need it.
Larry knows I got my
Oh,
prayer
yeah.
and prayers.
Oh,
Hey.
you got prayers to infinity and beyond there, Matt.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm definitely gonna need them.
Yeah, you got prayers, and I thank you, everyone, for the prayers. So, yesterday,
Oh,
I could tell you it was such a beautiful day. It was nice and chilly, and blue sky, and everything else.
I forgot to tell you what that meant.
Let's
Everybody
say
left.
this: let every day be a happy day.
Right, and it was. It was. I said a thing called rejoice, and I got up there and spoke because the pastor wanted me to go up there and speak, and I talked about. Well, I know it's the time to mourn, but we also got to rejoice. I said, rejoice. My mom's no longer in pain. Rejoice. She's up there with our Father up in heaven. And rejoice. We will meet up with her again someday.
Yep.
I tell you what, when my aunt died the day of the funeral,
Yeah.
I took my guitar with me, and I told him, I said, I'm gonna play a song that I wrote for her.
Oh, wow. Wow.
And she heard the song before she passed away, and and I played it even before she died.
Right.
And about a week before she passed away, and all, she said, "Thank you, I loved it."
Oh, that's incredible.
Oh, that's wonderful.
That's incredible, man.
And it was similar to "Stop Loving Her," but I love you.
Right.
And I just similar. It's same chords, but the song was similar to it. But it's the rhythm is almost the same.
Right.
But I sat there and I played that for her, and I played it even when at the funeral, and I hadn't played that song since.
Incredible.
And people,
yeah.
And
people
just
told me, hold on, let me get through, Mikey. Whenever, when I got through playing it, my brother, my sister, they came up there and hugged me.
Oh,
that's incredible. It's like my
Yeah.
story. What I gave yesterday, my cousin's husband came up to me and says, I had tears in my eyes. So that makes you feel great. Thank you, Matt.
You know.
Uh-oh.
What?
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, geez, that's a big
sword out, man.
That's a big stick.
That's a big sword. That's a sword, man. That's a big sword.
I got a little something more powerful than that.
What did Booger here say, Mikey?
Oh, no, I was just about to say that Booger was saying, just as I was about to chat, work called for overtime. Too far away to go back. Yes, Booger. But you're having fun. Funerals are always a mixed bag of emotions. They are. Oh, I've never seen one so big.
That's what she said.
Oh
Yeah,
yeah,
exactly.
then she panicked and went into a stupor. Ah. Oh wow, that's Zelda. Yes, that is the
Yeah.
Zelda sword. Yeah, it's very cool. Now
He
be careful
says,
where you stick that
Mikey.
thing.
He says,
Hey
Mikey,
Bill.
you better behave, or he's gonna come and put that where the sun don't shine.
You know, Bill over there looked like he's wearing a captain's
He is.
um, uh, uniform there.
Yeah, he does not have the badge on, but he does have the captain
Oh,
rank on.
he does. He does have it. Yeah.
Yes, he does.
I wanted to show you guys this. This is going to be one of our. I've been very, very good.
No, you haven't. You've been very, very bad.
Oh yeah.
I'd
You've
laugh
been
my
bad
ass.
to people this year. You've been bad to me and other people,
I'd
sucker.
laugh my ass off if you woke up and had a piece of coal in that.
Oh hell! If you heat that thing over 1,000,000 degrees, you might have a piece of gold. Not gold, diamond.
Diamond?
Time
Yeah.
and pressure is all it takes to make coal into a
Yep.
diamond. So.
Yep.
Yep.
Time and pressure.
Yep.
Yep. Pressure, a lot of pressure, and a lot of heat.
No, Jim's not blocked at Mikey's. I don't know why you were asking that, Lemon. You already know the answer.
I've been on block for a good month or so.
For a while.
Bill there got a shield.
Yeah.
Shields.
Shield.
It was a misunderstanding between me and Mikey, and I caught him on streams, and I went up there and I cornered him, and I said, "Look, you may go and talk," and we talked it out, and next thing you know, it took a while, but I finally got unblocked, and we haven't been yelling at.
Holding my hands up.
Well, we've been yelling and screaming at each other, but we
I'm
haven't
under
blocked
arrest,
each other
man.
anymore. But of course, when he blocked me, I blocked his ass too. But we're both unblocked. Put that way.
You know, let's say this: I don't block somebody unless you extremely, basically, if you done something to me in person, then I break your damn neck. But you know, if
you have to fly there first.
It takes a lot to piss me off, like for me to block you. But I have chewed a few people out before.
Oh, yeah.
I got
the first I chew their ass out first.
Yeah,
I got chewed out by Matt a few times. And my butt's full there.
But who's getting chewed out?
Yeah, who gets chewed out first, and then who gets spit afterwards?
Somebody out. It was on my channel, and the next thing they done something stupid. When they start calling me the F word, their ass is done.
Oh, geez.
I banned them for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
And then after the first time, I banned them for 2 weeks. The second time, I banned them for a month. The third time, you're gone permanently.
Yeah.
Yeah, give them 3 strikes there, Matt. Give them 3 chances, and then if they fuck up, it's done. So.
Yep. And you know, after a year, I might release the third ban after a year, and you do it again. I'm not even going to look at the block list anymore to unblock your ass.
Yeah.
And I'm done with you forever. I will forgive you, but.
And now Booger says, I will have to show our stockings when we get them out. My wife made them before we were married. Oh, that's so cute. And you two agreed you can both have beards from Lemon. Well, his is a bit more growth than mine right now.
I grow a beard because I work in the wintertime, you sapsucker.
It down here it don't get as hot. It gets cold down here.
Towards the door.
Sometimes it get down in the damn 15 degrees here.
Yeah, it gets cold around here too.
Quoted a song lyric. Did you see that?
Just that up there, you don't have the damn. It may say 20 outside, but it feels like 3.
Yeah. And I tell you what, last Halloween last year, I was out mulching leaves, and it was the high of 30 degrees.
Wow.
This year, we was in the high 60s. Thank
Mm.
goodness. I froze my ass off last year for this
it's in
one
60s too.
customer. And this one customer's daughter decided to hire someone else to mow the lawn, and he does a shitty job.
Wow.
Wow.
That's
Now,
pretty bad.
Booger says, I haven't been able to really have a beard since 1996. I occasionally grow it a bit during vacation, but it always comes off again. Well, that's your choice.
That's
If
right.
you want to shave it off, go shave it off.
Oh,
Nobody
Leonard
asked you to
Skinner,
keep
Mikey
a beard on your
said
face.
there.
Oh my God. He says, back then my beard was down to mid chest. Yikes.
Wow.
Uh-oh.
That's pretty
Here's
long.
a quickie.
Transporter room, stand by.
Yeah, stand
I
by.
got a
Transporter room?
Stand by.
Okay.
Energize.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Warning, transporter malfunction.
Oh, never on PvP.
Malfunction.
We
Malfunction.
probably fixed it in the last second.
Did I
Red
get
alert.
disintegrated? Oh shit!
Red alert.
At least Mikey.
Now I know why McCoy hates these damn things. Damn.
At least
That's
Mikey's
right.
still in the center.
I'm
Hello.
still in the center. I'm Alice.
One more.
You're Alice. Oh, you're Alice now. Okay.
One more.
You know,
One
PvP,
Yeah.
they kind of explained that on screen in the motion picture during the transporter sequence.
Mm.
Yeah.
One more.
Yeah, that scene still creeps me out even to this day when I see that movie.
The Vulcan
What-
died? Yeah.
What we got
Vulcan.
back didn't
Yeah.
live long, fortunately.
Yeah. Yeah.
Yeah, that would be rough. Yeah.
That's rough.
I always thought McCoy, with his medical knowledge, he had a good reason to not really care to have his atoms scattered across the universe. But nobody else seemed to really care, though,
I
did they?
mean, if you only got scattered, okay, hey, I mean, you didn't see it coming and you didn't feel it anyway. But if you were to like get transported back, splayed inside out, yeah, that would suck.
Yeah, that wouldn't be good. Yeah.
I did like his interaction. I still enjoy it to this day. His interaction with Data as they're going down the hallway there of the Enterprise at encounter at Farpoint, and he says, "You're 137 years, Admiral."
And how would you
Yeah.
know that? Are you a Vulcan?
How
I
do
don't
you
see
know
no
that
points on your
I
exactly?
ears.
don't see
boy.
no
What?
ears on them. He says, "I don't see no ears on them on that on that
No
head of yours,
points in
boy."
ears, boy.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Still a great byplay there. Yeah.
I still think my favorite original cast appearance, though, is the one with Scotty.
Yes.
With relics, yes.
Yeah, Relics.
Yeah,
Is a
that
I
was
like
classic.
good.
that one.
Oh,
He
especially
had-
with the
how
whiskey.
long was he?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Oh, yeah,
PvP.
yeah.
How long was he trapped in that transporter
green.
buffer?
Oh,
80 years.
it was a long
75
time.
years. 75 years.
75 years.
Oh,
Thank you,
okay.
Jay. Yeah, 75. Wow.
Yeah, they went with what
Yeah,
Sky
okay.
said. I want. They want the holiday, and he said, "I want Enterprise." That's 4 5 Enterprise. He said, "I don't want no D C B A. I want 1701."
That's
Yeah.
exactly
I don't
right.
want no bloody A,
bloody
B,
A,
C, or
C,
D.
D, or E.
Or D. He wants the original.
Yeah,
it
I
was-
still think the original Enterprise looks the best of all the ships. I really do.
Well, you
There's
know,
a
that's what's so,
simplicity in its design. It's
That
just
one right there.
perfect.
yeah. Well, you know, PvP, that's why Vic Monona is credited, is lauded for the way that he was able to bring back the original Enterprise.
You did a
That's
good job.
1701 without any letters on it or anything for Star Trek Continues. That's
Yeah.
why it's so good. Yeah.
Yeah, it is quality. It's very well done.
Yes.
Very well
if
done.
only CBS had enough brains to hire someone like him, to have some input at least into what they were going to produce instead of doing that awful Discovery stuff.
Disco. We call it disco from now on.
Oh, there you go.
You
There you
know,
go, man.
as good as Continues was, you got to hand it to
That's
James
cool.
Cawley and New Voyages
Yeah, New Voyages.
/
Because-
Phase 2. Yeah, because without
Yeah.
them, I mean, I watched that, back
Batteries must be
before
dead.
YouTube was a thing, and you actually had
Yeah.
to go to their
there
website
you
to
go.
watch their episodes.
Oh, wow,
Yeah, that's
Matt,
right.
that's cool.
Yeah.
Lights up?
Yeah.
And
Right.
Part of
what
it.
they do, yeah, and what they did, Jay, which is so cool,
Wow.
they consider they have the original series, and then they consider
That's awesome.
the animated series is like, you know,
as part canon.
season, right? And then
Right.
they made the new voyages
You can take it off of
continuing
me.
as season 4. So
Right, right.
basically you
That's
got your
yes.
3 seasons of TOS, you've got TAS, and the new voyages as season 4, and then of course you finish it with continues, which is season 5.
Which is the
So
one that
yeah,
Vic did, right? And
Yeah.
what I liked about what they did, what James Colley did with New Voyages was,
yeah.
he like literally he was the first one to have
Tony
the original
Todd's dead.
cast. I mean, he had Sulu on
Passed
there.
away
He
at
had
age
George
69.
Takei.
Check
He had
it.
Nichelle Nichols. He had, and I believe the guy that played his doctor was actually related to
Leonard, DeForest Kelly.
yeah,
Right, George
yeah,
Kelly.
yeah.
Yeah.
I believe it was like his son or his
Wait,
grandson
hold
that
on.
actually
Tony
played
Todd
the
is
doctor.
Tony Todd is dead?
Yeah.
Yes.
Jeez, when did
Yeah,
that
we
happen?
just saw that.
today?
Yeah, Booger said my wife just saw a posting. Tony
Oh,
Todd, Commander
Commander
Kern,
Kern.
Candyman, passed away at age 69.
darn.
Yay.
Whoa.
He was great
It's
actor.
true.
People
It's
just
true.
dying.
Yeah.
Darn.
Wow.
Yeah, he
He
played
was
in.
he was Worf's brother. He was Worf's brother.
Yeah,
Wasn't
Commander Kern was Worf.
Kern, yeah.
Yeah, he was
he?
69.
And he was Zoom. He was like Zoom on the Flash season 2 as well.
He also played a Starfleet admiral in Actionar, in case anyone cares.
Yeah. And he was also in Final Destination. He was all 5 Final
Yeah,
Destination films.
He was good on that too.
He
Yeah,
was
he
the Undertaker.
He was really good in that little
Oh my
cameo he
God.
did in Axanar. Was really good. I like
Yeah.
Axanar though. It's only that 20-minute video or whatever. But boy, it's so well produced.
Wow. Yes.
Yeah.
Yeah, Booker says Star Trek New Voyages Phase 2 and Star Trek Continues both kind of form Year 5, although they usually
Yep.
don't acknowledge each other.
Yep.
Well, actually, Booger, as we just said, me and Jay just said, if you look really closely, it does say Season 4, 05 or 06. Basically, New Voyages Phase 2 is Season 4. And then the 5-year mission continues and finishes with Star Trek
Also
Continues.
Rock. Yep.
Yeah,
It
he
was
was
good.
also in The Rock. That's true.
Continue. I got to meet the captain, the doctor, and Spock.
Okay,
Cool.
cool.
And I think if it wasn't for that whole allegations that came out against Vic, they would have made a lot more of those continues episodes.
Yeah, of course.
Because he was in the middle of making continues when that happened. Plus, he was doing voiceovers on Nickelodeon that he got fired from. And these were just allegations. Nothing had even been proven yet. So.
No, nothing was even concrete, right? There was no concrete evidence.
Right. I don't think there was. He never got convicted of anything, yet it messed up his entire career. So just from an allegation.
And it says he did direct. Yeah, he did. He in fact directed a Phase 2 episode. It was the one, I think, was it the one where it was called The Mind Sifter? I think that was the one he directed before joining the cast. That's true. Yes.
That's where they go back. That's actually based on an actual TOS episode. I can't remember the name of the episode, but they show that exact thing where Kirk kind of gets stuck under it for a minute. And then he was like, he's like, I didn't notice anything. And they're like, yeah, you were under for like a whole minute. So.
I know Vic. Vic and a bunch of them. There was a lot of bitterness between. They say if you're a friend of Vic's, then you're no friend of ours. That's what that
divided. That whole thing divided the community in such a big way.
And I don't think Vic did any of that stuff. Be honest with you.
Well, I don't either. It was never proven in a court of law.
No.
They never convicted him. So
all a woman has to say, he did this to me. He did this.
Yeah,
to
that's
me.
all it takes.
Boom, that's it.
All it takes.
That's why I said it was an accusation about something that allegedly happened because it's alleged because it was never proven, right?
Yep.
All somebody has to do is come in there and say, hell, he did this to me, and your whole life is screwed.
And unfortunately, that was during that, like the tail end of that whole Me Too movement thing that was going on. So
yeah, that's really it's really sick, really, that just you can get one or two women pointing a finger at somebody who, quite honestly, could be totally innocent of anything, and they could just destroy their career and their life, just by allegations that aren't proven. Like, it's just not right. It's just not right.
Right, and I'm of the belief that if something did happen, fine, take them to court, prove it, lock their ass away, so they never see the light of day again. But if they're innocent, and it can be proven they're innocent, then whoever made that accusation should face the same amount of time behind bars that he would have faced. Just for making that damn accusation.
Yeah, they should.
False accusation.
Yeah.
I agree.
Well, they do have we do have laws, called false reporting and that, but no, it needs to be for that type of crime. It needs to be even harsher. It needs to be, if it turns out you're a fake, you're going to do the time that he would have got if he got convicted.
Allegations could be, in some states it is,
It's a fake.
It's a fake. From DS9. Yeah, I remember that.
What about this? You're proven innocent until you're proven guilty. Now these days you're guilty until you can prove an innocent, and still you're guilty anyway by some.
Right.
Yeah, that's like the whole left woke thing has flipped everything that used to be sane on its head to make it insane. It seems.
Yeah. Well, even progressives like right. I'm left leaning. I'm a progressive. I want progressive policies and change. But I have to admit, some of those people on the left are. It's like, okay, I see why you wear tinfoil hats now. Okay, because holy crap, dude. It's and it's like that on both sides, right?
There's people their heads been stuck in the microwave too long.
Well, there's people on the right that we could say the same thing about. So I mean,
I don't like extreme politics on either side, but I've come to the conclusion that Trump is not as extreme as a lot of people on the left want to make him out to be. The more and more I've learned about him over the last couple of months, looking at all of this.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Malfunction. Transporter malfunction. Damn it! Get working, you damn thing.
There's our only member. Thank you, Scotty, very much for that. Thank you.
I paid my money.
Hey, you paid your
whole $2.
Hey, Scotty, we got you in there the last second.
Oh, great. And anyway, we're out of time. Thank you so much.
This is the first time I can say Scotty actually paid his dues.
I did.
Scotty is here. Yes.
It's good to see you, gentlemen.
It's good to see you, Scotty. Even though you already are a neighbor across the way.
If we can only get LDG over here and you guys get all signed up, you might be all free memberships because LDG last year went over to Jill's and spent $100 in free membership for people last fall. Yep.
Wow.
I can't
First
get a
things
membership.
first.
I can't get a free membership because I have a branded account.
But also, like I was over. Obviously, I am a Jill simp, and so I was hooking my wagon to her. Today we're talking about Dogma.
He's hitching up to her. That's what he's doing.
Yeah, he's hitching up to her.
I looked and I was like, I wonder how much it actually costs to buy memberships, and the cheapest it is $25 Canadian.
Oh, yeah.
So that's like $10 American.
Wow.
Holy crap.
I didn't think Joel was that kind of person. I didn't have something reasonable.
No. Like if you buy a membership, it's like, and this is YouTube pricing. This isn't her decision.
Who has that much?
That's nuts.
Who charges that much?
I don't have money like that.
I ain't buying no membership.
No, but what I mean to do is to contextualize when people gift you a membership, or if they say, "Oh, I'm giving away 5 memberships or 10 memberships or whatever." it's like $20, $25
right
to start at the lowest.
Right, and that's for like 10 people or something, ain't it?
That's across I assume it's across the board.
I can't get I can't get a gifted membership because I have a branded account. YouTube tells me, so I just don't even think about it anymore. But it is generous of someone if they go out and buy like 10 memberships. That's a lot of dough, right? So that's really good.
I get free memberships all the time.
Yeah,
but
so
not this one.
Yeah, me too.
And I just wanted to catch up quickly for Jim here. So Booger was saying Mind Sifter was from the New Voyages anthologies published by Pocket Books. I remember that. TAS and New Voyages combined formed season 4, Booger. That's what I found out. And also, he said, I know that towards the end, Phase 2 had included characters from TAS, but also kept Chekhov. Yeah, that's true.
Eric's? I would have loved to see the what was Maress?
Scotty.
Lemon.
Who did you say is charging you said $25 for a membership?
We got somebody else coming up.
It was for
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Error.
Transporter malfunction.
Ringy's beaming up.
Nemesis, how you doing?
Hey, Nemesis.
Nemesis number 10. Wow, 10 on the panel?
Yay!
Holy crappy. Thank you, guys, everybody.
Hey, Nemesis. How's the Red Dead Redemption 2 going?
He's breathing hard.
I haven't played it in quite a while. But,
this has broke our record having this many people on here.
It's been broken 3 years ago.
Yeah.
It's been that long since I had 10 up here. Thank you.
I want to ask a real quick question, just real quick. Did somebody say somebody's charging $25 for a membership?
No, it was for multiple memberships. It was like for 5.
Oh, okay.
They were $5 each, right? So
I don't know. You know what? I'm sorry I brought the whole thing up.
No.
Yeah, you were making Jill look like a shill there, Scotty.
Wow.
You know what?
Wow.
They had
there is no way I would talk ill
of Jill.
His name was White Feather. His name was White Feather Booger. His name is White Feather.
I got a question for everybody right quick.
Excuse
me? People can guess what this is. Bring me up for a minute, Jim.
Can you make that large, Jim, so we can see it?
See, Matt, hang on.
Yeah. How many? What that is?
It looks like a gaming device almost.
It does. Oh yeah, you're welcome, Booger.
Yeah.
Portable
like a calculator too. Like wow.
Oh wow.
Portable 100 megahertz oscilloscope. It's got. Let's see here.
Yeah, and Jay is right. Dagger the Mind was where we saw the Mind device. Yeah, from TOS, right?
It's a 100 megahertz digital scope. It's got a digital multimeter, a signal generator, and all built into it.
That's pretty cool, man.
I don't know how to work it, but it's
that like 1970s technology, Matt?
This right here, this here is actually 2024 technology.
Really? It really has a vintage look to it. Like I was thinking 70s or 80s when I first saw it. Wow.
That display screen.
They say men Scots as much as women. At least that's what I heard Brad tell Don.
I got one around here. It's an old one, but
it just looks so. It just looks so chunky, like a lot of old tech back then. It was really chunky, blocky looking.
So, Mikey, I have a question for you, sir.
Yes, sir.
So you are a prolific beard grower, as are you, Commodore. Like I am not. It would take me 11 years to get a beard like that. 11
years, huh?
11D.
700 years.
Oh, dude, same as you, Jim. No, you guys
It
do
takes
the
me
beards.
a month to.
You guys can do the beards. I cannot do a beard.
Yeah.
So,
Hey,
Mikey,
Scotty,
my
I'm with,
question.
Scotty, I'm with
Yeah.
you. I can't do it.
I can't. I wish I
Oh,
could. I
I'm
can't.
the same way.
You made me think of the Star Trek walkie-talkies. Okay.
I can
Yeah.
cover my face, but after that, it starts looking like short and curlies, and I just not
It's
happening.
ditto, right? It's
Nice.
not flattering. It's like I have to go get a beard trimmer, and if you have to get a beard trimmer, what is the point
You
of
might as
having
well
a
not even
beard?
have a beard.
There's my other one.
Well, I
So
can.
my
Scotty,
question,
Scotty.
my
Go
question
ahead.
for Mikey is,
Yeah, go ahead.
what do you have against mustaches?
What do I have against mustaches?
That's my other one.
Oh, that's
cool,
well,
Jim.
to be honest,
That's very cool.
Scotty, I really
That's my
don't have
100
anything
megahertz
against mustaches.
digital.
But I can
Nice.
tell you that because it's harder when you eat food or drink or whatever from here. If it gets too full of hair, it's like then you're starting to taste some of, well, this is
Oh,
just for
the
me.
soup
I don't know
strainer.
about other
Yeah.
people. But yeah,
Nah.
I don't know about other men, but for me, when it grows too full, I start tasting my mustache hairs instead of food. Then I'm like, no.
So wait, let me get this straight, Mikey. You'd rather have a neck beard instead of having a porn stash.
Yeah, that
Right.
beard.
You can have both. You can have both.
I'd rather have the beard than the porn stash. You're right. You got it, Jay. You got it.
Hey, just
Well, but the thing is that then people can come up to you and say, "Do you love your wife?" And you can say, "Smell my mustache."
exactly.
Oh, jeez.
Come on.
Somehow I know that Scotty has arrived now.
Hey, she heard that.
I hear you guys talk dirty all the time, and then I do, and it's weird.
Not all
I
the
know you're
time.
kidding.
Maybe like 90% of the time.
Party all the time.
All good fun. All good fun, I hope.
It's all in good
Oh,
fun. It's fine. It's
I
fine.
can't grow a beard to save my life. I can grow a great goatee. Like I had it at college, right? When I was in art school. I had a fabulous rockin' goatee for a couple years, which the ladies did seem to enjoy. But I can't grow a full beard like Mikey. It's just like it comes in patchy on the sides, and I just say, "Oh, screw it," and I just generally go clean shaven. Well, I find if I let my beard grow for like a month, it starts to get itchy as well, which starts to bug the hell out of me. So I just generally go clean shaven most of the time.
Well, and luckily, Nemesis of Eden was born without the burden of body hair.
That's true. You fucking clearly don't know me, sir.
I know.
That was
That's
good.
Get him. Yeah.
I got the chest hair that blows in the wind. It's awful. The ladies.
Oh, that's great! Oh my god!
Why am I visualizing Nemesis as a Fabio clone right at the moment?
No, he's like a Fabio Sasquatch that kind of like looks like Chewbacca.
That's what I was
Canadian
thinking.
Fabio.
That's what I'm thinking. He looks like a Sam Squanch every time he takes his shirt off.
So PvP is saying he's going to have Nemesis in his dreams tonight. Okay.
I am.
In my dreams. Who's saying that?
I'm going to think of Nemesis Enforcer on
that
top
Lemon?
of a
Is that
mountain
you, Lemon,
in
making
the
comments like that?
sunset with the wind blowing, and it's going to be playing Billy Ocean's Caribbean Queens. And just all of the wind blowing through his hairs.
Well, you're the one that's really elaborating on it there, Scotty. So
I'm sorry. You know what?
But the beard would eventually be epic. Okay, Booger.
I'm
now,
surprised
can
Scotty
someone
didn't
tell me
talk
what the
about.
Paganophile? He says, do you find many women are Paganophiles? What is that? That means beard lovers. Oh, beard lovers.
Yeah.
Okay. And Booger says the Amish grow beards without mustaches.
Beards.
As a sign of being pacifist, since military officers often had mustaches.
Yeah.
Okay.
Wow, political beard growth. Interesting. Wow, never thought of that before.
Yeah, and that's
Who
something.
was the commander of all those forces at one time?
Destro.
He was an African American, but I don't think he had a beard.
Colin Powell.
Yeah, Colin Powell. That's it.
He was clean shaven. He was a general.
Yeah, he was clean shaven. That's right. He didn't have a beard. Yeah.
If
That's
he had
what I'm
shaved
saying.
his head, he would have looked a lot like Destro.
That's true. I roast you down there, Destro.
Oh wow, that was so easy to get you on board with. Okay.
Uh-oh.
Yeah.
Now, it's just too bad we can't get two more up here, but StreamYards only do 10.
Oh, I can leave if you want me to.
No.
I can go.
There's
No,
no.
that wouldn't solve the
No.
problem, Scotty, because we still wouldn't be able to get another, two on the screen, is what Jim's saying.
I'm
right?
just saying it's too bad StreamYards don't let us do 2 more, total of 12. That'd be
They
great.
don't let you do a dozen, really?
Only 10. That's it.
Hey,
Wow.
Jim, what membership do you have? Do you have the basic or do you have the all the way up membership?
He has the basic.
Yeah, the basic.
He has the same as I do because I can only do 10.
I don't have the basic. I have the basic is a free one.
The yearly thing. Sorry, he has the yearly plan. Yeah,
I got the yearly plan.
Yeah, it's basically the lowest tier of the paid version of the yearly one. I got the same one that Jim does.
The lowest is $200 a month. I mean,
what?
$200 a year.
$200 a year.
$100 a year he pays.
And
$200 a month, they can pick it
by
up
the way,
for rough roads.
by the way, folks, that's up from 120 from April when I paid for it.
Yeah,
They
they've
raised
already
it.
jacked the price.
Yeah, they
up.
did.
Jack the damn prices up on everything.
Yeah, like everything else, going up.
Ever since StreamYards came out, it's always been 200, and I've been on StreamYards for 5-6 years now. Ever since it first came out, it's always been 200. Now next year, according to what Mikey said, it's going to be another $50.
And then next year,
I heard it was going to go up.
Are you
$250 for a yearly?
Are you grandfathered in at the current rates then, Jim? Because it
probably
did
am.
a couple months ago.
I hope he is.
I heard people on here bitching about it on different channels.
Hey! I just bought a membership. I am doing my part.
A whole $2.
Hey,
a whole $2, but it means something.
If you don't want my business,
I got one member, and he's got a gold star next to him.
Yeah,
and that's one thing we need people to understand. When you buy memberships or you donate to channels that don't have memberships, that money goes right back into our channels because we do this out of our own pockets, right?
It does.
We do. Not only do we pay for our internet, obviously, we pay for to use a platform like this.
We need him up on that wall,
and we the light bill, obviously, all that it goes back into the channel. So we can keep
the panel. Scotty just kept all his fingers.
Don't interrupt sci-fi.
Scotty, not Scorty. He called you Scorty.
Scorty.
Scotty, not Scorty. That's weird.
Yeah, he went transported board. He kind of missing the edge of a fingernail. So,
hey, Booger, you're forgiven. You're given a pass because you're at a convention in New Jersey, and their autocorrect there doesn't work very well. So
no, there are 7.
Hey, at least he didn't call him Snorty.
Yeah,
it's Snorty.
Snorty.
Well, even worse, he could have called him Scrody, so that would have been really rude.
The
Scrotum, yeah. Well, that's what we call. Well, no, that's what I call Snorta Poopus Cuber. I call him either Mr. Snort or I call him Snorty. He doesn't care. He says, "Call me whatever you want." I said, "Okay." But,
I call him
I call him Snorta.
And I don't understand any of you idiots.
Why?
What?
Well, that's
because it is obvious. It is obvious. If you are going to make a nickname, you either call him Snorty, which I accept, or Poopus, which is part of his name. Those are the 2 options. And if you want to start fucking juggling, do your thing, Rubik's
Cube.
Jeez.
But it's Poopus or Snorty.
Right, it could go either way. Jim kept talking about his member, and that was before Scotty joined.
Yeah.
No, are you insinuating that's why Scotty joined?
Well, like I said before, Jim needs to make a special tier called Gold, just so Scotty can join it, and Scotty can say, "I'm a Gold member."
Well, yeah. Well, the thing is that when I joined, and it said that I was going to get a member.
Well, here's your number, Scotty. I hope it's long enough for you.
Oh no, and that's the thing is it was in 3D and it poked my eye out.
Poke your eye out.
Wow.
Well, Scotty, just remember this. From now on, when I do something in my fan films, you get to be the first one to see it.
Yeah, you get to be the first to view it.
That's a perk. That's the whole idea of perks.
Yes, that is a
Who
perk,
was
Scotty.
Goofaless?
And Scotty,
You'll be able to see everything before everyone else does.
Yep.
On YouTube.
And Scotty, you get to tell us, hey, you
What
like
the
this
heck?
or that,
Oh,
or
my
you'd like to see something different in there. Or you could tell us what you didn't like in it, and we can go back and change it. The only thing we ask is if you see it early, don't tell nobody about what's upcoming.
Right.
And you speak your
For
freaky
members only.
deaky Dutch.
But yeah, but sci-fi, you know, nobody listens to me anyway.
Actually, we would, since you're a paying member, we would actually take what you had to say into consideration. Absolutely.
Well, it's only going to last a month. Like by December, you're not going to care.
Why? You're not going to pay for another one? I mean,
no. The only reason
It's
I paid
elementary.
is for
elementary. It's elementary.
Elementary, my dear Watson.
Am I quiet tonight, or it's just me?
No, it is. It's
you're
you.
quiet.
Okay, I just want to make sure. All right.
I was just checking.
Sleeping over there.
I was checking to see if Larry still had a pulse.
Yeah, right. Yeah.
And you speak your freaky deaky Dutch. Booger wanted me to say it like Dr. Evil, you know? Yeah.
Oh, man.
Oh.
I try to get Mikey. I try to get Mikey to do the Dr. Evil, but oh well.
$1 billion.
$1 billion.
There you go, Bill. There you go.
So Star Trek lands on the gold member planet, and the leader of Dr. Evil.
Yeah, you get to polish that gold member, Larry, if you purchase it.
Yeah, get to polish it.
Does that mean that Uhura would be Fox and Cleopatra?
Could be.
Or Foxy Brown, one of them.
And she's a whole lot of woman.
Foxy Brown.
Oh my
Lord
God.
help us.
Yeah. Exactly.
Dynamite.
Please.
So, Scotty, just to let you know,
I'm about to go, member. Yeah.
on Monday, check back on the membership because I got to do a few acting. Hopefully, get it done tomorrow. It's going to be uploaded and put in on Sunday for members only, and you be the only one get to see. We seen part of it up on the panel here backstage that we seen it. Unless you want to stick around, I can still show it to you.
Hey, can I be an admiral? Or actually,
Hey.
I asked you before to be in a fan film, and you told me no.
Yeah, but now I feel more confident.
He basically he thinks if sci-fi can do it, he definitely can do it.
There you go.
Yes.
See?
You gotta have your own uniforms, man.
There's times I think Scotty don't know if he's coming or going.
Oh, I'll let you know when I'm coming.
Baby. That's what she said. Then she slapped you a few times.
Come on, it is so easy. You set them up and then you get angry when I knock them down.
I didn't get angry. I retorted. And maybe it would be the page from Brad and
Yes,
Circuses.
Mikey,
Yes.
you are retorted.
Lost and no return.
It's like
Damn,
herding cats,
man.
Scotty. It's like herding cats.
Oh wait, then that means that he'd be Michael. Yeah, he'd be Michael Dunn. Mini-Me would be Michael Dunn from Bread and Circuses.
Yeah.
Alexander.
Oh, yeah.
Alexander.
I still
Or
think
the other one. The other
I
one.
think of Michael Dunn from Wild Wild West still as Dr. Lovelace. He was so
No,
good.
I'm still waiting for that Dr. Evil movie that they announced a few years ago.
Well, I don't know if it's going to happen, Daniel. I've heard about it myself, and I've been trying to find it, and I don't see anything.
They announced a lot of stuff, but yeah.
Mikey, I say the same thing every time Daniel brings something up, but yet then he kept saying the same thing about Section 31, and guess what?
Yeah.
Guess what? It's happening.
It is happening. I know it has
Daniel
Michelle Yeoh in it.
Daniel
I've seen the trailer.
Yeah,
I've
Michelle
seen it.
Yeoh. Yeah, is
Yeah.
Aaron Empress or
So they're
whatever,
making a.
yeah.
Are they making a? They're making a film.
Yeah,
it's a film.
I think it's coming out in
Okay,
January.
How many people in the general public even know what Section 31 is?
Nobody.
So
And that's the beauty of it. That's the beauty of it.
There'll be empty theaters.
That's the beauty of it. Yeah, it's a mystery.
Love it.
It's going to be horrible.
A-bomb.
Well, I know what Section 31 is. Matt knows what Section 31 is.
I got no
Yeah,
interest
no,
in
I
seeing
know,
that, and I'm
but
a Star Trek
come
fan.
on.
You know,
Jim,
when they came out with DS9, though, they said, "Oh, a dark and gritty Star Trek. Nobody will watch." I'd even Roddenberry said that, right? But as soon as it came out, it was like an instant hit.
Yep.
Yeah.
So.
No, but the thing was, it wasn't totally dark and gritty. It was gritty for sure, and it had its dark elements and its dark episodes for sure.
Yeah, compared to
the Federation
Star
was
Trek
still
that came
trying to
before.
uphold. The Federation was still trying to uphold positive values overall, though, right?
Yeah.
In the series, so
but
I see it as dark and gritty partly, but it still had enough of Roddenberry's stamp on it to still be real Trek. At least for me when I watched it, anyway.
Well, Michael Piller was a co-creator on Deep Space Nine, and he did work closely with Gene Roddenberry, and
so he had his vision. He had it already.
He knew what he was talking about.
Right.
Yeah, I still saw the vision there, even in Voyager, which I'm not a big fan of. There was still Roddenberry's vision in that somewhere.
Yeah,
and Enterprise was still even in Enterprise.
Jerry Taylor was.
Jerry Taylor.
Yeah,
she worked. Rest her soul. She
is
just recently
gone.
passed
That's right.
away.
Jerry did. Yes.
Yep, she did.
But yeah, no, Jerry and Michael Piller again on Voyager, and Rick Berman. Like, people say Rick Berman's a dick, and I'm fine with that.
Yeah, I think he is.
So is Gene Roddenberry.
I think he deserved to be a dick, though. I mean, Berman practically saved TNG. It almost didn't get off the ground until Berman, Roddenberry
because
of
Gene Roddenberry asked to have a three-way with Nichelle Nichols and Majel Barrett. He did.
God.
Well,
yeah,
I mean,
so I think that Gene is, he's not exactly.
So he liked to get his willy wet. I mean, come on, can you
Well,
really hold that
sure
against the franchise?
Who wouldn't?
Womanizer?
Are you telling me you don't want a three-way with Nichelle Nichols and Majel Barrett?
Well, back in the '60s, maybe.
No, I mean today with their decaying corpses.
No, that's just sick and wrong today. No.
Well,
DS9 had its humor too, like when Section 31 infected the changelings with that virus. That's right. Yeah.
Yeah, that was considered genocide. Now, would people of upstanding morals commit genocide?
It was genocide. But that's the thing, and it's a torture that I have. And Jim, you're invited, I'm sure. But when the Section 31 movie comes out, I'm going to watch it. And I have asked Jill to review it with me. And she has, every time I bring it up, she's been like, "You fucking asshole. Why do I have to watch this? I don't want to. I don't want to."
Oh,
it's only a movie. It's 2 hours. It'll be fine.
It's not the 2 hours. It's all the time talking about it and analyzing it and reviewing it that I think Joe's, afraid of doing.
I enjoyed Court too. He was comic relief. I enjoyed it.
Oh yeah, it was good.
You know what? I'll do it. If nobody else wants to, I'll do it. I'll have you up there, Scotty, and I'll have Daniel, because he's the one that was saying it was going to come out. All the while he was saying that, everybody kept poo-pooing him, saying, "Nah, you're full of crap, this, that, and next thing." But Daniel knew it was going to happen, and guess what? It's happening. So
yeah, Garrick too. He was funny though in a dark way.
Oh yeah, Garrick was hilarious sometimes, even though Garrett was multifaceted though. I don't see him as a dark character so much.
Mikey Sue guy.
Because he did good things too.
That's me just correcting Lemon there as the spelling goes.
Oh man!
All right, I'm gonna go have a cigarette, but before I go, I want to ask
Don't
you a
go,
question.
Scotty. Why do you have
Well,
to leave?
no, I'm just taking a break. I'm just going to go have a cigarette. I'm not leaving.
You
the
need
pen.
our
No, you have a cigarette. Just don't set yourself on fire. Okay.
Well,
No,
unless
I
he took a
don't.
bath in gasoline, I don't see that.
I'm pretty good at lighting cigarettes without destroying myself.
It is cold out there, though, so make sure you light it up before you go outside.
All right,
It's
calm
cold
down,
up right
Doris.
now. It's 39 degrees.
Yeah, I'm in Canada. Celsius is the order of
Well,
the day.
hey, I've been living here for 7 years. I'm used to it
Why
by
are
now.
you yelling at me?
I'm not yelling at you.
You live there.
No squeaky voice.
Wait. Hold up. You lived there 7 years and you still can't use Celsius.
Blah, 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 blah.
What he said. What he said.
Excuse me.
If you can't handle cold, why you live in Canada?
Well, it's great as
here.
worlds, you may say.
It's actually
Scotty, wear
7
your
degrees
scarf.
here at this time of night, so
Yeah,
that's
really.
pretty warm for this time of night.
Maybe that's why most Canadians live souther than I do.
Nice.
Lemon knows me well, as does Mikey. I am a scarf fella, so
Scarf?
I am going to wear my scarf, and
Is it a
I'm going
scarf
to huff
or an-
inebriates until I can come back and annoy you further.
I
Is
thought
it
you were
a
on a
scarf or an
cigarette.
ascot?
It's a scarf. What do you think I am?
No, I thought you were having a
Thurston
cigarette, not
Howell the Third?
not a Mary Jane cigarette.
No, I'll do both. I'll do both. You know what? It's Friday night, and sometimes I like to be playful and say cigarette or joint, but it's Friday, so I'm going to do both.
So it's Friday. It's definitely both. Okay, go ahead.
And what's your question,
Live it
Scotty?
up. Yeah, live it up.
Don't smoke your brains out there, Scotty.
Puff, don't pass. It's too damn cold.
Hey, I used to smoke years ago before I got smart and gave it up to save my lungs.
Thank God I never took up smoking. Oh, man.
You know, the weird thing is
Make
when
sure
you're a
you
smoker,
were
you
open.
enjoy it, right? When you're a smoker, you're into
Yeah.
it. And as soon
I
as
like that.
quit, as soon as
That's cute.
I went cold turkey. A week later, if anybody walked by me with a cigarette, I couldn't stand the smell of it. It's just weird, right?
I'm that way.
Now, did you get grumpy though, PvP? Like you wanted to rip people's
I
heads off? And
I was one of those lucky people that it was more of just a habit than an addiction because I didn't miss it and my body didn't miss it. I had no withdrawal. I didn't have to do the patch thing that people do, and or the gum, that they got to chew. None of that. I just one day I said, "This is the last pack of damn cigarettes I'm ever going to buy," and that was like 35 years ago, and I've stuck to it ever since then.
oh boy,
And
they
I
were like
didn't
what,
miss it.
99
I
cents
didn't
back
miss it.
then.
No withdrawal symptoms. I was one of the lucky few, I guess. Right?
Good job, PvP.
No,
Good
thank
job.
you.
That is good. I will never put anyone down for quitting, and especially something for their health.
Oh my God, that's a lot of words there.
Well,
I know that is
my lungs aren't great now. Like I do have, some congestion in my lungs, right? But yeah, I can only imagine how bad I would have been if I hadn't quit. Like I probably would have had, emphysema and the whole 9 yards.
COP, 30 more years of smoking on top.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I would have been like a lot worse off, I'm
Or
sure.
COPD.
That's what my sister died of.
Yeah, I think they were mutated.
Yeah.
My
Well,
butane, that's a gas you put inside a lighter to make them go fire.
Butane.
Yeah.
Lemon says, was the changeling virus really genocide? Didn't they only infect the founders? Were all changelings around the universe affected? I'm asking because I don't remember.
Okay,
What
I got
recall-
the answer. Mikey,
Yeah, go ahead. Go ahead.
Oh, you want
Jay's
me
got
to?
it.
Okay, here's what they did. They infected Odo without anybody knowing when he went to Starfleet headquarters. The plan was for him to go visit the founders at some point, which he
In the
finally
Gamma
did.
Quadrant, right? Yeah,
When
Gamma
he
Quadrant.
did, right, when he did, it infected the entire changeling population. That, by definition, is genocide.
Yep.
Yeah.
He was a
Yeah.
carrier, and he was known
patient zero. He was
exactly
patient
patient zero. He was the carrier.
Yes.
Yes.
Well, that's
So-
the thing then. I mean, if they introduced Section 21 in Deep Space Nine and they did that dark shit, it's like, why the hell do they want to make a movie out of it now? Like, that's against everything Roddenberry ever believed in. Like,
I know.
It
Well,
bugs the
Michelle
hell out of me,
Yeoh-
to be honest, guys.
Right.
Let's
now,
say
Michelle Yeoh is supposed to be the leader.
Section 31 does the dirty work that Starfleet will not.
Right, they're basically
Dark
the,
side.
they're basically
He's
the
afraid
Tel
to.
Shiar, right? They're like the Federation's
Yep.
version of the Tel Shiar,
Yep.
and whatever the Klingon version of
Yep.
the CIA
LCR
is.
and the other
right?
thing is
So-
right.
I have a
Right.
You got it.
question. Who was the person that invented Section 21? Like, which
mean
Well,
one?
31.
it was in the original charter, the original Federation charter.
Yep. Section
Really?
31.
Gene Roddenberry, who else?
That's why it's called
Right.
Section
Roddenberry
31.
actually put that in there?
Yeah.
It,
Yeah.
it
Yeah, it's in
was
there.
it was written down, but they never really did anything with it. If I
Well,
remember.
I'm
it
actually
ended
really
the war, is
surprised
what it
that
says. Yeah.
Roddenberry was the guy that actually wrote that down somewhere. Wow.
Yeah.
Bit of a
Yeah.
shock.
Hey, Ricky Lee.
Hey, Ricky,
The
what's up,
real,
man?
real.
Hey, Ricky.
He's the real redneck.
Oh,
The real Neil Redneck. Hey.
Yeah.
Yeah. Hey, how you doing? I hadn't said that in a while.
Said what?
Hey, how you doing? That's what
It's
I said.
actually
right?
22-25, but yeah, you're close.
yeah, I just want to get back to Tony Todd for a second, since
Oh, yeah,
thought he was a
Tony.
great actor we lost. I was just looking through his career. Man, talk about extensive. Like, I don't know how many TV shows he was in, as well as all the films. But I just picked out one here. You guys remember the Gene Roddenberry inspired show Andromeda from the early 2000s?
Yes,
Yeah.
I do. Yes,
Yes.
Yeah. Well, there's
Kevin
an episode-
Sorbo. Kevin Sorbo. Yeah.
Oh,
I
right.
loved season 1 of that show. It was really on fire on the
I actually
internet.
actually like the 2 seasons of it there, PvP.
Well, the
There's
first
actually
season.
4 seasons of it.
there was 5 actually, but they had Robert
5,
Hewitt
yeah.
Wolf as the
Yeah.
showrunner in season 1, and Robert Hewitt Wolf, of course, made me think of Deep Space Nine because he was connected to that series as well, right? As
Yeah,
a
that's
writer.
true.
But I loved season 1. There was
Uses
lots
this
of
garbage too.
fan
Oh,
pages on the first season of Andromeda. It was a real
Season
buzz.
1
I
was
remember.
freaking amazing, and then I don't know
Yeah.
what happened after that.
It was a real buzz the first season, and there were lots of fan pages on the web. I used to hang out in chat rooms, the little text ones, where you'd type your stuff back and forth.
Yeah. They're called bulletin boards. But
Yeah, bulletin boards. Yeah,
The
geez,
bulletin
it's so long.
boards.
Yeah, I forgot the term. It's been so long since I've been on one. But the first season I thought was great, and then they fired Wolf after that, which is probably why he went over and did Deep Space Nine.
Yeah, no, I'm thinking of Dick Wolf. He did Law and Order.
Oh, no, actually, I guess he did Deep Space Nine before he was doing Andromeda. Come to think of it, anyway.
Yeah.
My point was the first season I thought was great. It started all go haywire for various reasons in season 2, but there is a really good episode in the 3rd season called "The Lone and Level Sands," and it features Tony Todd as Captain.
Yeah,
Fenham
that ship that launched.
Yeah, that
before
is a great
Yeah,
fabulous
before
episode.
they got whatever that Fashionable Night in Andromeda is called.
Yeah, it was a very cool ship. I can't remember the details because I haven't seen that episode in many years.
Yeah, but I remember it though because what they did was they went up to basically 0.99% of light speed, right? So they basically slowed down in time as time went faster around them.
Yeah, I can't remember the details, but it was a really good, solidly written episode.
Right, and him and Roddy or whatever, the descendant of the guy that
Roddy
took over the ship.
Yeah,
Roddy.
Tony Todd was excellent in that episode. So I just wanted to think if anybody wants to watch a Tony Todd episode, seek out that Andromeda one. The Lone and Level Sands.
yeah.
Because it's
Yeah,
really
from season 3.
Yeah,
It's I'm just reading about the episode here. It was directed by Jorge Montesi with Kevin Sorbo, Lisa Ryder, Keith Hamilton Cobb, and Laura Bertram. And whilst being chased by Ogami, the Marus are saved by a large ship, which is the Bellerophon, a long-lost starship from Earth.
Laura Bertram played Trance Gemini.
Yeah.
Burger says,
a lovely Canadian girl, and damn, she was smoking hot back in those days.
Burger says, I have bro go. Staying up early tomorrow. Good night.
Say good night to Booger.
Okay, good night,
Bye,
Booger.
Good
Booger.
night,
Take care. Thanks for coming up. Thumbs up.
Good night, Booger.
Is
Hey,
that
Booger, go if you're over by Camden, and you get a chance, go over there and see Battleship New Jersey.
Yeah,
it's worth it, but
Yeah.
but definitely uncool.
Uncool to infect Odo. Yeah.
Good night.
Good night, Booger.
4-1.
Good night, Booger.
414.
Okay, so I just pulled up my Hulu, and I'm gonna pull up Andromeda because
thank heavens!
Oh, I know.
Scotty returns. Welcome back.
Scotty's back from his smoke break.
Our member has returned.
The thing is, I thought by season 3 a lot of episodes were quite poor, but that one really stood out as an excellent one, which I was thankful to finally see something really good that season.
Right.
But it really did go downhill. Though it kind of bounced back a bit. I think some of the season 4 episodes were decent, and then it totally went to crap in season 5. Season 5 is awful. Don't even bother with season 5, guys. It's just like bleh.
Which show?
Andromeda.
Oh no, I don't. I couldn't. No, ever.
Well, you're missing out on the first season because the first season's really good, actually.
Well, I thought the first 2 seasons were decent. So
I suppose the question is, if I had a choice between Andromeda and Stargate SG-1, which one is better?
Well, that wasn't really the question, but
but that's my question.
Well, if you can't watch both, then watch the one you want to watch.
You can watch both, Scotty.
You can watch both.
I know, but if you had a choice,
okay, a real choice, then I would say Stargate SG-1.
Okay, because I have the first 3 seasons on DVD.
There you go.
So, and I've been told by a lot of people that I should watch it.
SG-1.
But
I've never watched SG-1 either, and I want to watch it one of these days.
But you did PvP. You did watch Andromeda.
I watched all 5 seasons. I was one of those people that if I start something, and I love the first season, it was really good. Like Gene Roddenberry had a really good concept, and the writers, they had Robert Hewitt Wolf as the showrunner, Scotty, from Deep Space Nine.
Oh yeah.
He did a fabulous job of keeping the stories of high quality, good writing, good direction, just really good, solid episodes. And then of course Brett State, the guy that played the alien, he played the alien, and he started to have terrible reactions to the makeup, so they had to put him in a rubber mask in season 2, which just was not the same, right? That was one strike against it. And then they fired Wolf, and they started to mess around with the concept, and they changed Trance and made her really kind of, instead of funny and entertaining, they changed her into this really boring, pointless kind of character, and the whole thing fell apart halfway through season 2 for me.
Well, in Andromeda, isn't there, to quote the philosopher's Weezer, isn't there a half Japanese girl who does it to me every time?
You're talking about Rami.
Rami.
Yeah, Rami. See, I knew I was talking about something.
Yeah, Rami's she's like the physical,
embodiment of the ship.
She's a hologram.
Well,
right?
yeah, she's a hologram, and it's the sentient ship, right?
Right.
Yes.
There's 3 versions of Rami, right? You got the physical avatar that the little nerd built, that Seamus built. And then you got the AI that looks like a hologram. Then you got the one that only appears on screen. So there's 3 versions of the same AI.
What's her name?
But I like Lexa Doig in that.
Is that Alexa Doig?
Yeah, that's her.
That's Lexa Doig.
Okay, then who played the blonde in season 4 or 5 or whenever, when they were stuck on sea?
Oh, I remember they brought the blonde in later. Yeah, I can't remember.
I thought
her
the blonde
name.
was Lisa. Yeah, the blonde is Lisa Ryder. That's
that's Rebecca Valentine. I'm talking about
at this
a blonde
point.
that
I'm just googling pornography deepfakes.
No, Rebecca Valentine was the character, the blonde character, but not an actor.
No, but the actor was what
they brought another blonde in, and I think it was season 4. Maybe she was in season 5 for sure.
Oh, she was in Jason X.
That's right. She was in the outer space Voorhees. Yeah, Jason Voorhees. Yeah, I remember that.
Jason,
if you guys haven't seen Jason X, you got to see it.
Oh, it's funny as hell.
It's not good, but it's great.
No. It's good. It's bad at being good, but I mean, it's good.
Yes.
you know.
I love
I mean,
that.
in
That's one
after
of the best
taking on
kills
an
with the
Uber
nitroglycerin.
Jason.
That was
Well,
Jason
no,
in space, right?
Nemesis. Do you remember? They called him Uber Jason. That's what they called him because he
Hey,
became
Jason X is the only movie that got away with having a teenage girl in a pillow or in a sleeping bag.
Yeah.
And that sleeping bag was beaten against a tree relentlessly by Jason.
Yeah.
Hey,
it
what
was
about-
one of the funniest things I've ever seen in my entire life.
And that's that actually happened in one of the earlier Friday the 13th, and they had to like cut the footage down because it was too brutal.
Oh no!
Hey, Scotty.
Yeah, dude, it's amazing.
Wasn't there-
You just fucking picture of him, boom, 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 and
It's so great. Oh my! My sides.
Wasn't there a Jason in space?
Yeah, Jason
Well,
in space.
Jason
Yes,
X,
there
that's
was.
what I'm talking
That's
about.
what I
That's
thought.
Jason 10. Yeah, that's
Yeah.
Jason 10.
Yeah, they could have made a sequel to that movie, but they didn't.
Well, come
Yeah,
on.
they could have, but well, no. Now, Daniel, I'll answer that question for you. Technically, we just read about this. We just found, we found a DVD that we've been looking for a long time. Freddy versus Jason, and what the writers of both franchises did is they disregarded Jason
Not
X.
Ricky Lee.
They kept it on its own, quadrant, whatever it did. And what they did was they went back to where that at the end of Jason Goes to Hell, where Freddy takes his gloved hand and puts it over his mask when he
basically
died,
did like Ghostbusters did and said
and
2016
they just
never
went
happened.
right. Exactly, and they just went
There
right
was
to
so
that.
much they
That's
didn't
that's-
do. Like in Jason Goes to Hell, when the bounty hunter went into Jason's house, we saw the Necronomicon. They were going to do.
Right.
Yeah, the book was there. That's right. They were going to hook it with
Evil
Evil Dead,
Ash.
right?
We're
They
going
were
to have
going to
a
make it
Jason
like
versus Ash movie, probably.
Yeah, Ash
that
of
would
the
have
Evil
been
Dead.
cool. That would have
Oh.
been cool.
Lexa
Ash
Doig.
it's Freddy versus Jason versus Ash in the Army of Darkness.
Wait, stop everybody. Stop everybody. I know that nobody wants to know this information, but
Oh, go ahead.
Lexa Doig is
Yeah.
what I wanted to say. Okay, you can continue.
Okay, Doig. Yeah.
Well,
Lexa Doig, she was the holographic representation of the
She was,
Andromeda.
yes.
The holographic, the physical, and the on-screen. There's 3 versions of her on the same.
God damn those half Japanese girls. They do it to me every time.
Guys, I'm going to say something right quick. I'll catch everybody later. Everybody have fun.
Oh,
All
did I
right,
say
take
something?
care, Matt.
Take it
I'm
easy,
calling
Matt.
it a night.
Also, Ricky Lee
You
in the
just
chat
done?
had to go. So
Yep.
Okay.
Everybody
Hey,
take
Ricky
care.
Lee. Okay, Nido. All right,
Be
Ricky
safe.
Lee.
See
Yeah.
y'all next time. Good night.
Oh, good night.
Hi, Matt.
Good
Take
night
care.
to you,
Thanks.
Matt.
Good night.
Yeah, so just to catch up, Lemon Pie was saying SG1. He
Oh,
says
no.
SG1 declines at, what is it, season 9, whenever Richard Dean Anderson left. Yes, I agree. I agree with that.
and they brought
Even
in the
when they went
guy.
off about
Yeah,
Giannis,
then they
yeah.
brought in the guy that played. They brought in Ben Browder, the guy that played on.
What was that?
They brought in Ben Browder and Claudia Black, both from Farscape, and I actually
both
kind of
from
enjoyed
Farscape
that.
when Farscape ended.
They
Yep.
still had their chemistry though, so I actually enjoyed that. That was probably the only season I've actually seen, because when I heard they were bringing in Farscape actors, I actually ended up watching that.
Well, yeah,
but I need to go back and watch the entire series. Yeah.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Yes.
Hey,
Larry's
Jason entered my house.
Hey,
so I got
Flary.
booted out.
What's up, man?
Hey, Larry.
I got
welcome
booted
back,
out by
Larry.
Jason.
Oh, really?
Larry.
Yeah.
So I have to ask you something.
Yes.
Is it irrational for me to hate the movie Stargate because they reused the destruction of Praxis
No, I
as
don't
a
think
special effect in that
Oh,
movie?
did they?
Yeah.
Yeah, they
Didn't
did.
know that.
What they did?
Well,
Yeah.
Yeah, they did. They did.
Yeah,
Well,
they did
if
do
this
that,
is new
didn't they?
information, then you don't really have to answer. I'm sorry. I
Yeah.
put you on the spot.
Oh no!
No,
I
that's
got to go
fine.
back and watch Star Trek 6. Now I got to go back and watch the original Stargate movie because
Sounds like a great double bill.
That sounds like
yeah,
that actually sounds like a live stream, to be honest with you. I mean, I gotta go and watch. I've got both of them, so I'm gonna have
Sci-Fi Nation. If you knew anything about sci-fi, I'm sure I would listen to whatever you had to say.
Well, yeah,
you know,
I agree
and
with
if you knew anything about cooking, I'd listen to you. So we're all even.
No, I know.
Yeah,
if
we're
I had a
even on that
channel.
one.
Hey, I was just going to say I concur with you, Scotty.
Great, thank you. I appreciate that.
Concur. You're welcome.
It's still a cool effect.
Oh, it looks awesome.
Oh,
but
yeah.
it takes me out of the movie.
Mm-hmm.
And the thing is that they have both, like when Praxis explodes and the Stargate explodes.
Yeah.
I think it's the Stargate. It's the same fucking effect in the trailer. You don't even have to watch the movie. Just watch the trailers.
Mikey went dark.
I went dark.
Yeah.
What?
It's a blackout.
No, I'm curious though. What planet did the Stargate explode on?
No, it's in space.
Oh,
it's in space.
In space.
No, it's the same. It is. Both of them are Paramount Pictures. It is the same fucking
Stargate was not Paramount. That was MGM.
Oh, let me look.
And 11 says not just because they left, but because of the storyline.
Might as well check.
Hey, I was very happy that Richard Dean Anderson, after he did such a great job with MacGyver, decided to do Stargate SG-1.
Hey,
so I was happy.
MacGyver could make your something
MGM
not
Studios.
work because of a piece of bubble gum he hooked to a piece of tin foil. Okay, so
MGM.
Did you ever do that yourself, Jay? I know that you worked on stuff, right? So, did you ever think you were MacGyver some days, and like you were gonna?
The way I rig things up sometimes just to get them to work for a little bit till I got the right part. You're darn right. I thought I was MacGyver a few times.
Damn it!
Did you just say MacGyver?
MacGyver.
No, that's
what MacGyver's all
That's
same
what
thing.
you get for thinking,
Yeah,
Scotty.
no, potato.
So 1994.
Tomato. Let's call the whole thing off.
I say potato. You say tomato. What?
Stargate it was MGM Studios.
It was MGM. Well, then you know what? Don't I look like the fucking asshole?
Well, no.
You're not.
No, you're just misinformed, or your brain things got caught up in something.
Just call me stupid and wrong, and I'll accept it because I am both.
Scotty.
In this particular instance,
you're tempting me, Scotty.
See? I'm teased.
Paramount does a lot of sci-fi movies.
But I digress.
Yeah.
Oh, boy.
We'll miss you,
PvP's
Ricky.
getting brave. It must be eggnog season.
It's always been brave.
Hey,
I ain't brought no
Lemon Pie.
eggnog this year.
Lemon Pie, you were supposed to do an eggnog assault on PvP there. You haven't done anything yet. That I'm just
good. He hasn't done anything about eggnog.
He hasn't said a word. I mean,
it's too early.
It's too early.
It's definitely too early.
November,
Yeah.
Scotty.
Yeah,
exactly. Eggnog season is like December 1st.
I wait.
That's
till
what I'm
December.
saying. It's only November. You got to build up your tolerance, but
eggnog season starts when I put the tree up. That's what I'm doing.
Suzanne and I had our eggnog in October for Canadian Thanksgiving. That was a treat. We got ourselves a half, carton of eggnog. It was available. They were selling it. So,
hey, didn't we have 9? Didn't we have 10 people? Didn't we have 10 people on the panel?
No, we have 9.
We did.
Matt right
now.
Yeah, this is the Commodore Boom Bunch.
So,
by the way,
when are we going to start playing Hollywood Squares? Does anyone have any questions?
Hollywood Squares. There we go.
Well, hold on. Before we do that, I gotta let PvP know we still have the Jack Daniels eggnog in the cooler. We still sell that.
That's
so if
true.
you want some? Let me know.
Okay.
Yeah, there you go. Jack Daniels eggnog.
Wow.
Yeah.
I remember what that was like. Woo!
Michiganian eggnog.
Yum.
Yeah, and I'll just ship it to Canada. I remember when I shipped something up to Canada before, it was Reese's Puff cereal, and I had to say it was something else because they didn't allow food over the border. So
exactly.
It could be problematic because I know I wouldn't be allowed to ship alcohol across the border because of all these crazy restrictions that they have about alcohol.
Well, this was before COVID, so yeah.
Oh.
It might be more hassle than it's worth, is what I'm thinking, actually.
When I was living in Australia, I didn't have root beer, and root beer is by far my favorite soft drink.
The Aussies don't have root beer? Holy
Not
shit.
really. No, not really.
Dude,
Bizarre.
weird story.
So, let me finish my story, and then you can tell
Yes.
yours.
Yes,
and so, anyway, a friend of mine, he sent me root beer, but exactly the same concern that you're having, PvP. And it's like, I don't know about shipping this stuff. But it was about root beer. It was so... But it's liquid, and you know how everyone's all about liquids.
Yeah, there's all kinds of restrictions, and it's
so
like,
he wrapped it in socks.
Suzanne made it.
He got brand new socks and just wrapped it, and it looked like a roll of socks. It was only one can of root beer, but my stars, it was an oasis of delicious, and it reminded me of home.
Not even going to ask you the brand. It's just the fact that you got some.
No, it was A&W.
A&W. I was going to ask you if it was.
Yeah.
So Lemon Pie says we can connect PvP to eggnog. We can do it. Suzanne Eckstein makes it. Okay.
Suzanne.
Not Mikey's wife, Suzanne, but our online chatter and mod extraordinaire makes homemade eggnog.
Yeah, now all she has to do is get some Jack Daniels mixed in, ship it over to PvP.
Suzanne
There you
has
go.
made
Jack Daniels.
Well, Suzanne,
Why do you
my
like the
Suzanne
worst
has made
whiskey?
eggnog before. She's done it before. Yeah,
Well,
she knows all
because Jack Daniels is actually made in the last Drag
I couldn't
County
give a good
in the
goddamn
United
if it was
States.
made on the arch of Mjolnir.
What?
This can be shipped via rail lines to PvP. Oh, okay, rail lines.
No, I just don't. You know what? I don't know why I'm so angry at Jack Daniels right now, but I hate that guy.
The thing is, if Suzanne wanted to ship it from Saskatchewan, if you're shipping stuff within Canada, they don't. There's no customs forms or nothing on the package, right?
Right.
You don't have. You
don't
need to disclose anything about the contents of the package. The only time
they know it's just a bird in there or something.
Well, if you
Suzanne, if you're going to ship anything, ship yourself out of Saskatchewan.
If you were gonna send, if flammable materials, dangerous materials, like something explosive, something that could be flammable and endanger the postal worker.
I mean, well, bottle of whiskey can be considered.
Suzanne is dangerous.
If they ever
Suzanne
found
is
out,
explosive. Suzanne
Or
is
perhaps a courier on a motorbike.
But sending like something like that would probably.
I was saying that in a complimentary way. I hope.
The only thing is, Suzanne would have to pack it with some kind of those ice packs you can buy. She'd have to wrap it in ice packs.
Yeah, dry ice.
Because it would take a couple days to get here, probably. So
I have always.
So weird story about root beer, right? Is originally made from the sassafras root, which, by the way, sassafras has been deemed by the U.S. DA, Department of Agriculture, to not be consumable. So all the root beer made in the U.S. is not made from roots.
I thought sassafras was like molasses.
Yeah, well, it's
it is now deemed poisonous.
Well, according to the USDA. Now that might not apply to
Canada. They're an authority.
That might not apply to Canada.
I don't want a tinfoil.
Right.
Hi, Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne.
I'm just saying, in the U.S., you cannot buy sassafras.
Oh,
you're on candid camera, Suzanne.
Get a room, you two.
Hey, Suzanne.
Suzanne, there is nothing. Suzanne, there is nothing hotter than a woman with a ponytail. So good work. You are pretty.
Or a guy that got you in black and white stripes, like you're his prisoner. Or
also, ask your husband why he hates mustaches.
You answer that one, honey. Why do I hate mustaches?
Because it gets in your food and
it gets in your food.
Get it irritated.
That's exactly what he said.
That's what I said. She knows me.
What about the beard, though?
I got a mustache and all that.
What about the beard?
Well, yeah, but the way it's grown on you there, Jim, is it's not. I mean, come on. Do you get
You're a
food like
sloppy
you get
bastard,
up
You gotta
Santa
there?
trim the damn
Claus.
thing, you ding dong. You gotta trim it.
Okay, well, I trim it. I just do the one I do with it. So.
You guys should have a beard off.
It's a personal choice. Come on, jeez.
I'm fine. Whatever. Make fun of me. I'm sure.
I'm not making fun of you there, Scotty.
No,
I
no, but I'm saying I'm open to it, and it doesn't excuse my making fun. I'm just saying you should get a stovetop hat.
You'd be Amish. He would be Amish.
No, he would be Abraham Lincoln.
Abraham Lincoln. Yeah, there you go.
Definitely not Abraham Lincoln. That can't work.
Yeah, sassafras isn't used in root beer production anymore due to the
oil. Sarsaparilla.
The oil that contains safrole, which may be carcinogenic. That's why they banned it.
Oh, yeah, but they still sell cigarettes.
It's like drinking asbestos.
Of course.
Yeah.
Oh, we just lost William. We just lost Bill.
It's like, so drinking sarsaparilla is like eating asbestos and smoking cigarettes. Okay.
I love doing both of those things.
Well, you know, we used to do that up to the 70s with asbestos, but cigarettes, hey, nothing wrong with that. It makes some money.
Hey, you know, Scotty, all you have to do is climb up into an attic and sniff asbestos all day.
Start snorting.
Yeah, that's it.
Use that.
Let's make sure you don't have any brain damage when you get down from there. That's the key. That's how you got to avoid that.
The funny thing about asbestos, right? You go on like tours or you see these videos or you go into old buildings, right? And they got this asbestos tape wrapped all along these pipes, not a tear or break in them. Right. And they're still like got like all this gear on. I'm like laughing at them like, you silly mofos. Asbestos is only harmful to you if it's broken loose.
Yep.
If it's all wrapped up like that, nice and tight, it ain't gonna hurt you. You could go up to it, touch it, lick it, whatever you want. It ain't gonna hurt you. Now, if it was torn open, and there were loose particles, that's gonna hurt.
The thing is that I'm reassured by a substance that has the word best in it.
Best.
Yes.
It's got to be good.
Well, it's at least fireproof. I mean, it's at least fireproof. So,
yeah,
that's not bad.
Yeah,
it may not be the best. It may be as best,
but it is fireproof.
As us.
Okay, I've got an interesting question. Since we're approaching the, let's see if everybody in the chat and everybody here in the panel can answer it. No, it's a very interesting question. Since we're approaching, like I said, the holidays, for each of you gentlemen, what was the most odd gift that you were given for the holidays for Christmas? What was the most odd gift you ever received? The most odd gift.
Oh, that one's very easy for me.
Okay. Well, let's start with the middle with PvP. What was it?
Yeah.
My crazy humorous. My sister had this crazy sense of humor, and I'll never forget one Christmas. Well, she would always give me all kinds of like joke presents, right? Yeah, and then she'd give me like a real present, of course, separately. But I never forget. She brought a bag of joke presents over one Christmas Eve when we opened our presents because we did it on Christmas Eve. And I'll never forget. There was like this 3-foot long plastic. Like a plastic pole, and it had a plastic snake wrapped around the pole. And if you turned the pole one way, and the snake would go down, and then you flip it up, and the snake would go back up the other way. And it was completely useless. I don't know why anybody would ever make this thing, much less sell it. And it was just like the dumbest, goofiest present I ever got because you just flip it back and forth. And the snake goes up and down, and does nothing else. And yeah, that was the most pointless, weirdest present I ever got. I got to give it to my sister for that one.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Hey, Bill,
There,
what happened
Bill.
to you?
I'm
What
gonna get some
happened?
water, guys. I'll be right back.
Okay.
Okay.
Sorry about
Well,
that. Hit the wrong button.
Hit the wrong button again.
All right, Daniel, you want to unmute yourself for a moment? Oh, there we go. You want to unmute yourself for a moment and let us know what was the oddest gift you got for Christmas one time? Do you know what the craziest gift you ever got was? Daniel?
He's still muted. He's sleeping or eating
Oh,
or
man.
jogging somewhere or making
It's
love to
so
a
weird. It's so weird. We were on a different stream the other day, and he did say it was a 12-inch dildo.
Oh my goodness! I bet that hurt like hell.
Allegedly.
Oh my God!
It was a purple
okay.
12. No, sorry.
Okay, Nemesis. Of Eden. What was your honest gift? What was your
Come
honest
on.
gift?
All right.
Yeah. Nemesis.
So it was basically one of those Secret Santa bullshits, and
yeah.
Oh, right.
One of my buddies they gave me like was like an open thing of polysporin, a tampon, nail clippers, and something else, and I was like, they thought it was hilarious.
Oh my God!
Yeah, good times.
Oh
good
man!
times. Needless to say, I don't talk to those people anymore.
Okay. Larry, are you back yet? You went to go get some water. Okay, Scotty. Let's go to you. So, what was the oddest gift you ever got?
Love.
Not surprised.
I'm glad someone laughed at that. That is incredible.
That's funny. Yeah, that's funny.
I mean, what is the weirdest? No, what like the one that I didn't want, the Christmas present that I did not want.
Is it the, you didn't want? Or
I
was it
don't know what it is specifically, but it was I know when it was, and it was a year. It was like 93, 92. I was balls deep into Star Trek, and I asked everybody for Star Trek stuff, and everyone bought me Star Wars stuff. And I was like, "Oh, you sons of bitches!"
Oh, you suck.
So you think that was accidental or on purpose? That they did
that's
that?
the question.
No, it was completely accidental because in 1993, like it was just nerd shit. It wasn't. You didn't know the difference between Star Trek and Star Wars unless you did. Like it wasn't on purpose.
You know,
it was
story.
just I was asking normies to buy me nerd shit, and they fucked it up.
That explains it then. Yeah, normies like.
By the way, that's an excellent segue. If anybody would like to buy me a She-Hulk,
Yes, he would like
do that.
Full size.
Buy me a She-Hulk.
Preferably not blow up version of She-Hulk.
Oh no, I'll take a blow up one.
Oh, he will take a blow up.
I don't care, man.
Okay. Just make sure you put in a bottle of
She-Hulk.
rubber cement in case he pops her.
Well,
Wait
rubber
a second.
cement sounds
I get
very
water,
upsetting.
and this is what I'm hearing. Wow.
I'm sorry, dude. If you don't like dudes who like She-Hulk, then maybe you shouldn't have voted for Kamala.
Oh, wow.
Oh man.
You know, just because Scotty
so ridiculous.
Just because Scotty likes muscle mommies. I mean, come on.
I do love muscle mommies. What
like
kind
muscle
of a
mommies? Come on now.
homosexual doesn't like?
Larry. Okay, Larry, you're back. So, Larry, come on, tell me, what was the weirdest gift you ever got for Christmas? Your oddest gift?
A muscle mommy.
I don't.
We just got a robot dog.
Sorry, I'll shut up. I'll shut up.
Okay. The weirdest, well, maybe not be my weirdest gift, but because I always get probably the same thing: shorts, socks, this, that, and everything else. But I was at a friend's house. We were, exchanging gifts and doing all this stuff. And my friend's mom, she's probably like in her early 70s, what have you, and she gets a gift from somebody from Australia. And she said, "Oh, cool! I'm getting a gift from somebody And then it was this neat little box. And when she opened it, it was a shape, it was a handcrafted. It was so wild look. It was the weirdest thing I've ever seen. The guy gave her a crafted dick.
What?
Whoa.
A handcrafted phallus?
Yes. Yes.
In a box.
In a box.
So, like,
Yeah.
you're talking
Well,
like
to be fair, dicks go in boxes.
I mean, no,
Yeah,
I've
to
heard
be
of a
fair.
I've heard of a bag of dicks, but not a box of a dick.
No, but come on, dude. If
So
you
this
have dick,
was-
you should put it in a box.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter
about
pad.
that.
Beam them up now.
Look at that kitty.
Okay, so that was the
look, it's
strangest
Stone
thing.
Rackety.
Stone Racket.
Wee!
Howdy, howdy.
That was
Hello.
the strangest
Howdy.
thing. That was
How
the
y'all
strangest
doing?
thing, Mike. There you go.
Is that
Not too bad.
Farco?
This is
Or
Chico.
Oh,
Chico.
Stoner
Well,
Acket.
I had
Okay.
a 50-50 chance at it.
Hey, Stoner.
Hey, what's up, Stone?
Call me Stone.
Call you Stone?
Oh.
Or call me Racket, but don't call me Stoner.
Can I call you
No.
Pliskin?
He's a stone.
Oh, I got in trouble one time. I accidentally typed that out, and
Yeah.
Pops gave me hell for that.
Oh,
He
he did?
gave me hell for that.
Wow.
I'll call you Racket. Racket.
Yeah.
I don't want to be a downer or anything, but I just want to raise a glass and say, fucking A, pop culture curator.
Yeah,
There you
dude.
go.
Pop culture curator.
Yeah.
Pop culture curator.
Cheers to Pop.
Cheers.
Yeah.
Yes,
Pop.
indeed.
I look terrible, but
Here's the pop. And Bird
Yeah.
of Prey 5.
Cheers.
And Bird of Prey
Yeah.
5.
Absolutely.
Oh,
Oh,
Hail
yes.
Kuroga.
Bird of Prey
And
5.
Bird of Prey
Kapla.
Hail the Kurogan Alliance.
couple
And
of
Damn it.
cheers to
Speaking
Cardinal
of-
Sin as
speaking
well.
of-
Hey,
God,
Suzanne
man.
Hopewell. Welcome aboard.
Speaking of
Suzanne
which-
Epstein. Hey.
Hey,
You
Suzanne.
made
Wow,
it.
we
We've
do
been
have a
talking
female
about
in the
you for an
chat.
hour.
Hey,
Cheers.
Suzanne, how you
We're
doing?
at a sausage fest, and there's Suzanne down in the chat, safe and sound.
Pete, Bob,
Rest in
and
peace,
Gil.
Bob,
yeah.
Bird, and Gil. Yes.
Oh,
Amen
you
to
know, and the thing
Hi,
is,
Suzanne.
oh yeah, Pop, absolutely.
Yeah.
Bird, Hello World, and Gil.
And
Oh
Gil.
my stars.
Bird,
Cardinal
Gil.
Sin. He's the
PvP.
one that started it all, man.
Hey, Suzanne.
No,
Cardinal
I
Sin, and then
Hi,
wow.
Suzanne.
Hello, Suzanne.
didn't
It's
really
Suzanne
know.
Epstein live from Saskatoon, Saskatchewan.
Oh,
Hey, the
No,
one province I
no.
can
Oh,
actually
no.
say the right way.
Hey, she is from there.
What
you
did
know.
you say, Alberta?
I know, just teasing her.
No, she's
Oh,
not
can-
Alberta. I said Saskatoon, Saskatchewan. That's where
Yeah,
she's
she's
from.
Saskatchewan.
Hey,
Suzanne.
Suzanne. Larry here, just to let you know.
Yeah. And I'm
I'm the-
Mickey.
I'm the quiet one.
Hey, you're allowed to call me Mickey, Suzanne, because you know my Suzanne. So yes, you can
Hey,
call me
Mickey.
Mickey. You
Hey,
can call me
Mickey.
Mickey.
Yeah, you're so
Hey,
fine.
Mickey,
You blow
I'm
my
so
mind.
fine. I blow my mind. I blow her mind.
Oh my stars! There's a lot of
You blow her mind? Oh,
There's a lot of
shit.
I blow
blowing
He
her
blows a
going
lot
on.
of other things too.
Or we're just chugging on minds.
I'm kidding.
On the song. Oh yeah, Tony Basil.
Tony Basil, yeah.
Tony Basil.
Yeah. Big Mikey, Saskatoon is so far away from me. It's so
Yeah,
far away from me.
Actually, I
So
hate
far,
to
I
break
just
it to you,
can't
Mike,
see.
but Saskatoon
Yo,
is
Larry.
not the only city in the province, actually. Just
That's
hate to
true.
break it.
I know, but it's
Yeah,
just
I mean,
the
you know, they
capital,
do
you know.
have Edmonton, so I mean,
No, they
No,
don't have
that's
Edmonton.
Alberta.
That's in
No,
Alberta.
Edmonton
Oh,
is Alberta.
shit.
That's Alberta.
See,
Yeah,
that's
Moose
what I
Jaw.
get for
You
not
forgot about
living in
Moose Jaw,
Canada.
Saskatchewan,
Yeah.
with the giant freaking
Um,
moose.
Yeah, well, right.
Well,
Hey,
and
Bill?
also
Well, hey, by
sci-fi.
that screw up, can you guess where I
Sci-fi.
live?
Like the
Yeah,
thing
what's
is that I'm not volunteering any other cities in Saskatchewan because I don't fucking know, and I live in
Yeah,
this country.
Well, I know, Scotty, you're in Ontario.
Yeah, exactly. And
Yeah, he
Ontario is
He's
the center of
near
the.
Mississauga.
I
Mississauga.
wish, you know what? I wish British Columbia wasn't so expensive. I would like to live in Alberta, but I don't think if I an Ontario boy showing up in Alberta, I don't think it would work out for me. I think I would end up slinking back. I think that Alberta is harder than Ontario.
Hello.
But if you live in it, it's great.
Small village called Spalding.
So are we not listening to my story, Mikey?
I'm listening. I'm just reading.
You're just reading the chat and interrupting and over talking. Okay.
Yes.
Sorry.
Yes, I have something to say to Suzanne, but I want.
No, I'm good. I'm good. I had my tantrum.
Oh, okay. Hey, Spalding, is that where they make basketballs?
Yeah, that's what I first thought of, was the sporting goods company.
Yeah, there you go.
Maybe.
Hey, Suzanne, how you doing? Good to see you in the chat. I hope you and your
Good
boy
to see
are doing
you.
Good day. Good day,
I
Mike.
love it, Suzanne.
For
Hi,
bring
Mike.
cash.
Yeah, where's the cat?
Shit.
Okay,
Well, maybe
so
if it means that, maybe it should be part of America because bring the cash.
No, but I wanted to ask Stone, since he came in. I wanted to ask you, Stone, what was the weirdest gift you ever got for Christmas? Some of the gentlemen here have been able to answer it, so I wanted to.
I saw
ask
the
your-
weirdest one, but yeah.
Yeah.
Well, this isn't too weird because it's kind of a collectible, but it was kind of a surprise. Boy, this is back when He-Man was still on the air.
He-Man.
And of course, I was in. Gosh, when He-Man was on, I was in grad school. So, but for one Christmas, my younger brother got all of us guys a He-Man action figure, and I got the Skeletor action figure that came with a dragon on his shoulder that was actually a squirt gun.
Oh, a squirt gun? Wow.
Yeah, you pump the head of the dragon down, and it squirted water out. You just filled this little vial, and then and it was supposed to be some kind of acid breath or something.
That thing cost like $20, even back in the 80s.
Yep.
I think my brother got these on in a discount bin. So I don't think he would have spent $20 per figure.
Well, no, I'm just saying I was like in elementary school back in the 80s.
Okay.
I believe he did.
Wasn't there a
Suzanne
He-Man? No, wait, sorry. Wasn't there a He-Man character that was called Stinkor?
Yes, there was. I had it.
Yes,
like,
why
in the name of sweet Georgia Brown
I tell you what,
would
Scotty,
you as a parent with money buy a toy that explicitly says it stinks?
I'll tell you why. Because when your kid smells better than you gotta distract the crowd.
That didn't make a fucking lick of sense.
Well, it
good
does if you grew up in the
try.
middle of nowhere. Okay, so
Hey, Scotty.
Why would you buy? Why would
But
you buy
there
a
is
stinky
one
toy?
thing. There is
Why
one
buy
thing.
a stinky toy?
There is one thing about that Stinkor toy, that skunk guy from He-Man. I swear to God, there's girls running around today that have perfume that smell just like that mofo did.
Oh, you think that Stinkor smells like, oh, what is it?
Like
it's hippie.
nasty.
It's hippie incense.
Hippie
What is it
incense,
called?
nasty perfume. Yes, there's literally
Patchouli.
women that come into my bodega.
Patchouli, exactly. And you know what? That's what Stinkor smelled like. It sounded like.
No, there's
smelled.
women that run around wearing that
no,
same
Stinkor
scent.
was
It makes me
patchouli.
want to gag.
I hate
Yeah.
perfume personally. I can't be around any woman that wears perfume. It's like
Yeah.
I hate it when girls
choke
smell
me.
good.
I can't stand that shit. I just
I like almost any perfume except that. Oh my God! All I'm reminded of in my childhood and that damn skunk He-Man guy.
Well, no, but the
Hey,
thing
yes,
is
I-
that you guys just reminded me that patchouli is the scent of Stinkor, and now I just want to go and fuck hippies.
Oh, geez.
Hey, sci-fi.
Really? Yeah, Jay,
Oh,
go ahead and answer. Jay, it's your turn. Go ahead and answer. What was your oddest gift? What was the thing you got?
Well, somebody's trying to, I think, get my attention.
Patchouli.
Yeah, I wanted to just mention. I think the He-Man action figure that my younger brother gave to our father was Moss Man. Is that right?
Yeah.
Moss Man.
Okay. Well, Moss Man, those action figures. Just
He
real
also
quick.
smelled terrible.
Not too bad, but
Right.
the comic book that came with my father's Moss Man figure featured the Stinkor skunk guy, and it was on the cover. It was the title was called Stench of Evil.
I don't doubt it for good reason.
Stone Racket, it is so satisfying to hear you say the word Stinkor.
Yeah.
Hey, who was that character in He-Man that had like the jaws that were like his mouth was like
Lockjaw? I think it was
Lockjaw. That's it. Yeah, Lockjaw. He was my
I loved
favorite.
it. You know
He
what?
was
I was
my
a big
favorite.
fan of Mechaneck because I loved
Oh,
the
Mechaneck.
toy.
Yes.
Wait,
Yes.
no, I always got confused between Mechaneck and Ram Man.
Oh no, it wasn't. Was it Ram Man? I think it was Ram Man.
Yeah, he's the one that when you
Thank
got the
you, Larry.
figure, you could like
Thank you,
click
Larry.
him down and then hit a button and he would just pop up and
yeah, and then he would ram.
Yeah.
Ram 12.
Ram. Let's see. Bill, do you know what your favorite or oddest gift you got when Christmas was?
Who?
I know a guy on Christmas.
I got my Enterprise model.
His mom lit
What
a
was it, Bill?
cigarette
Sorry.
right beside a Christmas tree, and that
Wow.
Christmas tree erupted in flame.
An Enterprise model.
She died.
Good job.
Ace of
And
Answer, I
that-
just missed it. Yeah.
That story was the best Christmas present I've ever received, is hearing
Yeah.
a tale of a woman being killed by a Christmas tree.
Well, you know, if you got faulty wiring, anything can happen.
Oh no, it was a dried tree. She had purchased the tree on Christmas Eve. And so it was late season trees. They were dried out. And she was a smoker. And so as she knelt over,
Hey, Scotty.
the
can I
tree
hear Bill's
lit
answer for a moment
ablaze
after you're done? Okay.
and killed her.
Oh.
That's a true story.
Wow.
That's my
That's tragic.
favorite.
Hey, Scotty, I just wanted to hear Bill's answer. Bill, what was the
I
weirdest
couldn't-
gift
okay.
you got? No, I was just trying to hear it. It's all
I know. I was talking about tree murder.
tree murder. Yeah.
Oh.
What was it, Bill?
It was the Enterprise model.
Huh. It was a model? Okay.
Enterprise model, I think you said.
Enterprise
Nice.
model. Oh,
Yeah.
okay. That's weird. Yeah. It was probably done differently. Daniel, is Daniel still available?
Oh, Jim.
I just got back.
Jim. I saw a thing that there is a snap together model kit of the NX-01, but it
Oh,
also
really?
comes with the alternative of doing the refit.
Sorry, it smells like Stinkor. It makes me want to barf the fins.
Oh man.
He said
Stinkor
she also
does.
loves
Yeah,
rose
it's
water.
very smelly.
The
Okay.
stench of evil.
Yeah,
Oh,
yeah,
for
right.
rose water.
Daniel, oh, he's got the halo on him now.
Oh my god.
Okay.
Oh no.
Yeah. Try Night Magic by Avon. Oh, jeez. Yeah. Don,
That's my
Daniel,
favorite masturbatory cream.
Oh, God. Daniel, what was the weirdest gift you ever got for the holidays? What was the weirdest gift?
Again,
I don't
it's
know.
a purple dildo.
My parents don't celebrate Christmas.
I like pink one better.
The holidays. I just get DVDs.
I just get
Oh,
DVDs.
what was the weirdest
Okay.
DVD you got?
Yeah, what
like,
was
did
the
they
weirdest
give you
DVD
like
you ever
Care
got?
Bears the movie?
No.
No, I
Well,
never,
what
I
did you
never got
get?
that.
Like
I used to
Debbie
watch a
Does
lot as a
Dallas?
kid on
What
kids
did you
TV
get?
back in the 90s, but
Nice.
uh,
That one.
I
I
have
don't
that
know.
one.
I get cool DVDs pretty much.
But yeah, but for Christmas, if you got like Sophie's Choice, it's like Merry Christmas. Have Schindler's List. Seems
I don't
like
know. I always get my own
anti.
DVDs. I was never gifted any DVDs.
Yeah, I mean, if you're
Oh.
gonna give Schindler's List, you might as well make it a double DVD and put the boy in the striped pajamas in with it. I mean, and if you don't know what that
The thing
movie
is that
Double
like,
D.
why would you give Jewish presents on Christmas?
Well, because technically it's just a free gift day because I don't celebrate Christmas.
Okay, so we haven't.
Why wouldn't you, Scotty? I know Suzanne has told me she has a Hanukkah. You know, she celebrates the Jewish holiday, but she also puts up a Christmas tree for the grandson.
Oh,
there
that's
you
nice.
go.
That's
You know,
nice.
you can have
But
it.
also, Suzanne knows how to play the harmonica.
You should be able
a
to celebrate
harmonica.
both.
I wish I could have learned how to play it. I would have loved to play the harmonica
You know,
myself.
all you gotta do is breathe. And
I'd play
spit.
Suzanne's harmonica. Sorry,
Breathe
that
and
was
spit,
too much.
breathe and spit, breathe and spit, and just have a little bit of rhythm. There you go. You can do the
All
hobo two
It's
step.
gotta have breath power, right? Right, Jay?
That's why I said breathe.
Oh no!
Breathe.
This is the thing.
Mikey can't breathe.
You casuals,
Oh,
you
boy.
don't understand how much tongue work there is in a harmonica.
Why do you lick your harmonica, Scotty?
No, you plug holes with harmonica. You think you're so clever.
Oh, so you play the harmonica like you're down there playing itty bitty titty on a girl's
I
little
play a
arm.
harmonica like I'm eating pussy.
Okay, like
Oh,
this.
no.
Like you're playing itty
hold
bitty
on,
titty
ladies,
down
ladies.
on a girl's clit.
I
Let's
resent
also be
that.
square here.
I resent
I'm not
that.
blowing into your vagina.
Oh.
Well, you said it, Scotty. I was just trying to make sure we all
Classy again there,
understood.
Scotty.
Oh, it's for comedy.
Suzanne.
Cat.
That's pretty cool. DVDs
Do you guys
there,
no
Daniel.
longer wish to discuss cunnilingus?
By the
said the
way,
harmonica, right?
if anybody wants to notice in the private chat, William is trying to tell us the Christmas gift he got.
Yeah.
Oh crap! I was
He
on
got
the wrong
a
way. I was
bridge
looking at the
model
YouTube
of the
page.
Enterprise.
My bad.
Yeah, bridge
Enterprise,
model.
yeah.
That's cool.
Oh, bridge model. Yes, I'd like to see the bridge model, please.
Okay, no more harmonicas, please.
So Jim, we haven't asked you yet since you're the host. I wanted to save you for last. So what was your oddest gift?
That's okay.
Well,
I got socks.
It
when
was a
I
purple
was a small,
dildo.
when I was a small lad around probably 10, 12 years old, I wanted a big set of the erector set. You can build stuff and everything. Instead, I got a damn fucking mini bike.
Oh,
Why is that weird?
That was better. You got a better gift.
I didn't like that mini bike. It was black, and that damn thing wouldn't start for me at all. And my father could start it better than I could, so he took it over.
He probably
But
turned
you-
the
what
gas
did you
tank off
want?
on you.
What did you
Probably-
want instead?
Dude, you know what he did? He probably turned off that little valve that turns the gas on and off from the gas tank and said, "Here, start it, son." And when it didn't, he turned it on and started it for
Yeah,
you.
it just wouldn't run for me.
Yeah,
lemon
Suzanne
pie.
says lemon pie. I worked hard for everything I have, and I'd like to keep it all. So staying single guarantees that. Laughing my fucking ass off.
Lemafow. Exactly. You
Yeah.
ain't got to split everything up or give her 80%.
There's something
Yeah.
nice about being single. I got to say that I've gotten used to it, and at the point where I actually enjoy it because I can get up in the morning. Well, unless I'm working, of course, then I'm a wage slave. But if I got the day off, I can get up in the morning, figure out what I want to do for the day, do whatever the hell I want to do. Nobody's going to tell me what to do that day,
What?
and it's like freedom, freedom. You know?
No.
You know what?
Wow, that's
PvP,
weird.
that's
PvP.
awesome, but
This is for you, PvP from Suzanne.
her boy don't want Christmas no more. Well, you know what you do,
You don't want
Suzanne?
Christmas. Oh, well.
You go out and you figure out what it is he really, really, really wants. No matter how hard it is to figure it out, and you get it for that boy.
Oh well, whatever.
Well, in PvP,
whatever
I would like
floats,
to. I would like to say, and I hope that there are people
They kind of out when I move.
support this argument for this position.
I
Is
used
that
to play
I
Blue
want
back in
I
the day,
want
so
to
no-
meet. Hey, I want to meet someone who complements my life, who wants to play. You know.
So you need a stoner
Mario
girl
Kart.
that plays video games.
No, shut up. You've got like what, an epileptic homunculus
No,
that you
she's
live
not. She's not epileptic.
I don't give a good goddamn. I'm trying to describe my romantic. But if you want to make it about you, that's cool.
I think that's pretty rude, Scotty, what you just said. I really do.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it is. Yeah.
I think that's rude. I think, oh, well, what the hell?
Yeah, no. You know what? I knew it was wrong and I did it anyway. I'm a criminal.
No, don't play victim now.
I'm not playing a victim. I told you.
Well, you said you're a criminal. I didn't say you were a criminal. You said it about
No,
yourself.
you said I was wrong, which is equatable.
I said you were rude, is what I said.
That's fine. I'm cool with that. I've done that before.
Say you were wrong. Don't put words in my mouth. Thank you, Scotty.
Yeah. So
I don't know why you're yelling at me for something that I've agreed to.
Yeah. No, I just wanted to quickly say that I appreciate everybody answering that question. Now, as for me, it's real quick. The weirdest one I ever got was one season down in Arizona. We had a cold snap. It was really weird, and I don't know. I think it was one of my sisters that did it as a prank, as a joke. But in my stocking was 4 packs of hot chocolate and a hot chocolate mug, and they threw in their sugar. So I had hot chocolate, sugar, and my mug.
You know
and
why?
I was like, "What's that for?"
I'll tell you why. When my dad did desert training in California when he was in the Marines, you know, besides having to drink certain amounts of water out in the desert, no, they literally, the best way to cool off in that type of heat is to drink a hot, very hot liquid.
Oh,
because
I just saw that Suzanne plays flute.
Yeah, I used to play the flute, Scotty.
Yeah, I bet you still do.
Oh.
No. I played the flute and piccolo in school. I was on a marching band. I used to play piccolo.
I'm sorry. No, Suzanne plays flute, and I'm impressed.
I don't think I've ever heard anyone
I'm
say
impressed. Hey, some of the best people in the world played flutes.
Yes.
Ian Anderson from Jethro Tull.
Indeed.
There's this lady I know on YouTube that plays it.
Is
Eloise,
no
she's
one
great.
going to say skin flute? None? Nobody. All right.
No, but I knew what you were thinking.
Come on, it's a blowjob joke
That's what he
waiting
gets.
to
That's
happen.
what he gets for thinking.
I was like coming
And
a mile
of course,
away,
I think Mikey does the blowjobs.
Oh, you don't know for sure.
You know what?
You know, you're not.
You've blown your wife. Don't get sensitive.
Pretty sure
Blowjobs
that
work
it's
both
not
ways.
what you think.
It's
Well,
just
it's
about
not quite
mouths
what you
on
think there,
genitals.
Scotty. So
Calm
you're
down.
wrong.
Darn pickle.
It's
I'm
something
wrong.
more
You've
wrong.
never blown your wife? What a rude lover.
What?
You know what?
Oh, now that's no. Come on, Scotty. You can't judge me on that. You can't do that.
No, I've
Everybody
never seen it. Can you send video?
You know, Scotty, I'm pretty sure you think you're being clever.
He had a
but
mustache.
You're actually getting kind of offensive
mustache.
and annoying.
Oh no, not me.
I thought I was the
Oh,
asshole.
you do it. You've done it before. You know.
Oh, is this the time of the night where PvP gets upset because I'm actually getting blue?
Because
All
I'm
right.
actually
Well,
making
Jim,
an observation of reality. Well, yeah.
No, I don't give a good fucking goddamn of
I know
what
you
your
don't.
perception of
I know
me
you
is.
don't. I know you don't, and that's
Because
why
I think you are I think you are a coloring book, and I think that I am a novel. But so Jim,
here he goes, folks. Here he goes. It's classic.
here he
Scotty.
goes. You were the one who poked the fire.
Oh,
Jim,
that's always my fault,
I
folks.
just
That's
said
always
what
my
you-
fault.
No,
What
sci-fi.
you
Actually,
said to
you're
sci-fi
really good
about
tonight.
sci-fi's
Shut
lady
up,
was
PvP.
rude, and I'm not
I'm
going to take that
already
back.
done with you. You've besmirched me on many platforms.
Oh, fuck
but
off,
Jim,
Scotty. I've had it with
you're
you.
amazing. I love your work. I love your Star Trek fan films. I think that you are bringing a community together, and I really appreciate it. That's
thank you.
why I paid money, sir.
Thank you very much.
And I appreciate everyone who's here, and I may fight with them from time to time.
Yeah.
But it's great. Thank you so much. So, Sci-Fi Nation, thank you. Mikey, we should go see a movie. Daniel, you are oh my God, you are a
Yeah, man, we should go and
jerk.
see Venom together or something.
Yeah, that'd be rad.
Really, Scotty be the jerk.
Yeah.
I understand.
Being?
Very.
And then later on,
we
plays Grand Theft Auto.
all of a sudden, Scott was a jerk, and it's like, have we met? Anyway,
We'll
Stone
get
Racket, I'll
Scott.
see you soon.
Alrighty.
See you,
You
William.
know, Scotty, before you leave, I gotta agree PvP on this one. What you said was absolutely intolerable. There's no reason for you to
that's
say
fine.
what you said.
I really couldn't care. Nemesis Enforcer, thank you so much. And PvP, I will see you in the future. Thanks, Jim.
Take care, Scotty. Thank you.
Yeah, bye, Scotty.
Take care.
Bye, Scotty.
And you know, I'm a dink a lot of times. Can I be an arse sometimes? You damn right I can. But you know what? That kind of stuff, I don't stand for that type of stuff.
That's why, you know, I hate to speak out, but sometimes when somebody's being obnoxious, I just can't bite my tongue for too long. I don't give a shit if anybody's gonna, if he wants to attack me, because he did at the end there. But that's fine, you know. If he can't act like a mature adult when he comes on live streams, and sometimes he unfortunately does not choose not, he chooses not to do that sometimes, because I've been on too many panels where Scotty has just done that kind of Scotty show that he just presented to us, and you know, it's just uncalled for to you know, say nasty things about someone's
someone that has nothing to do with this conversation,
and she has nothing to do with it, right? Exactly.
Right.
Sci-fi.
It doesn't.
You know, and I was getting extremely offended by that point, and then when what he said about Mikey, Mikey, and you know, Suzanne,
that
like,
was way out of line, and
way over.
He should be muted and given a timeout when that kind of crap rears its ugly head.
Well, you know, I was going to tell Jim I'm going to go to bed because it was really starting to bother me quite a bit. And, you know, I don't take too kindly for stuff like that. When people start being, you know, they're being themselves, but they're not really being themselves. They're being a real pain in the ass.
Yeah, that's the problem, Scotty. You were being yourself, and sometimes that's an issue.
Yeah, he was.
Well, if you get that people don't dig it, why do you come out and hang out and offend people on purpose?
Why does he do that, PvP?
Suzanne, I wish you wouldn't leave. I wish you would stick around. But if you got to go, I understand, girl. Thank you for being in the chat, Suzanne.
You know, maybe you need to look in a mirror, Scotty, and change your behavior, because a lot of you're losing a lot of people, buddy.
Thank you, Suzanne.
You know, you're losing a lot of people that might have once been, you know, appreciated your presence and your discussions, and a lot of people are just tuning you out.
You know, it can be fun at certain times, maybe late at night, like 2 or 3 in the morning, but not when we're all up here just having a fun time. But
and the thing is, I make the occasional crude sex joke myself, but not against a person or an individual that we know, right?
Right.
You know, and that's the difference, I think.
And PvP, you know me, I just kind of, you know, stay back, and I shouldn't, because that actually really bothered me. I don't know Scotty very well at all, but at the beginning, everything was great. Everything was good.
Oh, he was fine, absolutely fine. But I could tell after he went outside to have a smoke, and you know, I don't want to blame it on the weed, whatever. We got weed in our house too. It's legal here where we live. But the thing is, I could tell he just kept going in and going in and going in, and I could tell. And then it came up in PvP, you know, addressed it.
Well,
so,
Scotty, you just don't get it. I wish you would someday, but obviously you don't. You really need to think about the way you interact with other people, though, Scotty. You really should give it a good, hard, sit down as an adult and give it a good, hard think. And I'm making that recommendation as a friend. If I didn't give a fuck about you, I wouldn't tell you to maybe give it a think, you know?
Yeah.
If I didn't care, I wouldn't say nothing to you.
And you know what, Scotty? PvP is absolutely right, because I've had friends tell me backstage the same thing. That's why I've been toning down a lot lately.
You've been doing a really good job of toning yourself there, Jay. You really have.
Yeah, Jay, I appreciate
that's being
you
sincere. That's being sincere to you, brother.
Hey, Jay. Yeah. I haven't really got to talk to you tonight, and I was just going to say thank you for coming on tonight.
Oh,
no, Yeah, I just want to mention to Jay too. I really enjoyed you on the panel tonight, Jay, because we've had our ins and outs over the last couple of years or whatever, right? And we've had our arguments. We'd have disagreements, sometimes not too pretty on some live streams, but I think you conducted yourself as a very, in a very, quality adult way tonight, and I appreciate it.
No, thank you. I'm
Hey,
trying to have fun and trying to, stay in limits. I work with Jim doing this fan film stuff and that we're trying to promote, and anybody we can bring in is awesome that wants to watch it. And if anybody out there watching this stream, wants to go out and say, hey, these are kind of some stand-up guys, right? Let's go watch your fan films, right? I don't want to jeopardize that. And not only that, but secondarily to that, it affects my brand, my channel, and the people that watch it, and all you guys. So I don't want to mess that up for anybody.
Thank you, Jay. The thing is, you got some talent there. I mean, I saw your Vulcan thing. It was great.
I appreciate that.
I definitely agree that we care for Miss Suzanne Eckstein very much so. She's a huge part of our family community, and we love her. She's good for us.
I just want to add, I do value Suzanne's comments in the chat when she comes on the streams, and we definitely do value you being here, Suzanne. Just want to let you know.
Absolutely. Suzanne is amazing no matter what chat she's on. She's been in mine several times, comes on anytime I'm live. I'll tell you what, her and several other people that come into my chat are just the most amazing people. And, so that's why when she said she was leaving, when she said that in the chat, I'm like, no, please don't leave, please. Yeah. Because I realize, she is an amazing person.
Yeah,
she's been through so much that I know about, and I would just hate for her to have to leave a live stream that she's enjoying.
You don't need to leave, and I hope you're still here if you can hear us.
Yeah, she's still here.
I just wanted to say, I haven't been in this community very long, but whenever Suzanne's in the chat, she's always been very sweet. And
absolutely, yes.
And I since I just mentioned that I'm kind of the new kid on the block, but even I've noticed that she's very nice and I welcome her. All the time. It's really nice to see someone like that in the chat.
Well, Stone, it's also good to see somebody like you as well. And Suzanne is very, very sweet, and she cares a lot about the people, and I really appreciate that a lot.
Yeah. Jim, keep this up for a second. Suzanne's right? Because I got into a point where I used to be a drunk bastard on streams. I didn't care where he was, who I was talking to. I used to be a drunk bastard. I used to be like Scotty just was. I didn't give a fuck. Yeah. But I had some people behind the scenes. Jim wasn't one of them. But I had a couple people behind the scenes telling me, hey, you need to fucking watch what the fuck you're doing. You need to smarten up, bud. Like Julian
I did tell you that.
Well, yeah, you told me to smarten up like Ricky or Julian told Ricky, right? Okay. And that's, you know what? One of them was a very good friend of mine that was on a panel the other night. So, you know what? I did. And I think it's for the good, right? Because I was the one that used to make the jokes like Scotty did.
Yeah.
Suzanne, is that really true?
I want to just let Suzanne know that Suzanne, he hasn't really changed his stripes. I don't think he's tried to appear to be better, but he was in the chat on when Gorilla was doing the live stream the other night. I think it was on Wednesday, and he's made a couple of rude comments in the chat that Gorilla was not a big fan of. So I'm not accepting him back into the community anytime soon. Like he's not ever going to be on any of my panels.
You know what? Until he can learn not to steal people's shit without making it transformative. Yeah, that's why he lost his channel.
Yeah, because he was rude and nasty a lot of times. And I still think
you
that's,
talk about.
I still think that's the real him underneath the niceties. When he comes on the chat and he does the
he'll lure
cocktails
you
or
in
whatever.
like, oh, I
It's
feel
like,
your
yeah,
pain,
right,
buddy.
Kennedy.
I feel your pain, blah blah blah. And then
Yeah.
you go, you do all this crap with him, and then he starts on his little. I don't know if it's self-destructive or what it does, but he goes out and he does what he does.
He's a narcissist, I think.
Yeah, when he starts his rants, this is the thing that's always bothered me. When he starts his rants about time travel, I want to wrap time travel around your neck and squeeze it till you break. Till you break it fucking half.
Mikey said he needs piano wire.
Yeah,
piano wire. Thank you. Yeah.
Well, what bothered me is when Michael was trying to finish with Bill, was trying to figure out what his question was. He thought was the kind of the strangest thing, and Scotty wouldn't stop.
Yeah.
Oh, you noticed that too, right? When I think Jim asked Bill what his Christmas gift was, the weird Christmas gift, and Scotty just talked right over top of Bill, and I would have said something, but I was just muted and going out to check my supper in the oven, right? So I didn't say nothing at that time.
Oh, there you go.
I thought that was extremely rude and inconsiderate.
It was.
Yeah, and then he said that stuff about my missus, which I knew you did not agree with me because PvP. I've known you like we said PvP. PvP, yeah, like when Scotty said that, I was gonna jump on him, and all of a sudden PvP jumped in. I'm like, okay, I'll let PvP handle it first. And so
I gotta apologize I gotta apologize to Suzanne because I said, and we had talked about this earlier, Suzanne, before you came. Because we have the moderator wrenches, we can't ban each other. Now we can block each other.
Well,
we just
you know
can't
what,
ban people from
Mikey,
the chat.
Mikey, you know what Jim can do? Go into his YouTube what is it? The studio, and he can take Scotty off of the moderator list.
Well, he could.
Oh yeah, easy.
Yeah, you can take him off.
Well, you know what? The next time he tries to come on board, Jim, ban him. There's those three little dots.
Well,
just go ban
the
if
three
you want to
dots
do that.
also. Yeah, the three dots also. I think will let you make them not a moderator no more if YouTube change it. If not, you got to go to your studio.
I know how to do it. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, Jim knows what to do. Yeah, he's got it.
So just take him off as a moderator. Let him come in and chat, whatever. If he's going to be fine, whatever. If not, then hey, guess what? You can block him, whatever you want.
Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
Yo.
Never make me a moderator because the power just would go to my head.
Okay.
Well, at least you admit to that, Stone, because I appreciate you saying that. Because
well, I'm being a little facetious, but I don't really, truly, I don't really want to be a moderator because that's a lot of responsibility and
it does take a lot too. Yeah, I agree.
Stone Racket, I know we just met tonight, but I want to say something. When I make people mods on my channel over Sci-Fi Nation, it's A, because you've been there a few times. B, because you've been basically A-okay in the chat, right? You ain't said nothing, to, raise any hairs on my neck, that sort of stuff. And C, I give everybody one chance, right? So
that's cool.
That's why. And 90% of the mods on my channel have been there since I've started. So
I can personally vouch for Stone Racket, actually, Jay, because I know Stone Racket fairly well, and I can vouch for him as being a good straight shooting kind of guy. He's a good guy.
Right.
Well, thank you.
Yeah, and he does sound decent. I mean, just what I heard.
Hey, I wouldn't say it if I didn't mean it, right?
I know you wouldn't, PvP. That's the thing, PvP. You've never said nothing, that's been out of hand or untrue or that type of stuff. I mean, well, like you said earlier, do we get in our little tiffs? Yeah. Do we have our jokes? Yeah, but that's different.
Yeah. That's the thing. It's like I have my things I believe in. I have things I believe in that I'll defend, but other people, have different views, perhaps, and that's okay too, right? As long as they don't get rude. As long as they don't get rude and attack me, then I'm okay, right?
Absolutely, right. I'm down for the most heinous debate you could think of until you start saying names and all that.
Yeah.
Hey, Stone Racket.
Yeah.
If I ever do another live stream, I'd like to invite you on, just to let you know.
Why, thank you.
You know, you've been great tonight, and I appreciate that. Jim's a great friend. He's like a brother. And so is PvP and everybody else on his panel. So
Yeah,
I appreciate you.
I've been on I've just been on a few of Jim's streams. I happened to see when I logged in to my YouTube account, I saw that he was live, and I was like, oh, I wonder if he has a StreamYard link. And by golly, he did. And I said, oh, why not join in? But I don't know. I keep some really weird hours, so I'll probably be up till 3 o'clock again, like before.
Well, it's the weekend. It's allowed.
Yeah, but I'm also retired, so I don't have to worry about work.
Well, there you go. You ain't got to worry about the weekdays.
There you go.
Yeah, I gotta get up early tomorrow. I got an appointment at 9:15 tomorrow morning.
So.
Why do you have an appointment there, PvP?
Well, it's not at the doctor's. The National Health Service ain't open on weekends.
I got my once-a-month visit to the food bank to pick up.
Hey, you know what? Nothing wrong with that, bud. Nothing wrong with that.
Yeah.
Hey, PvP. PvP.
Fine. Yeah.
Hey, I wish I had more time to speak with you tonight.
Well, yeah, me too. You were away for a while, right, Larry?
Yeah, I was just kind of quiet, just kind of letting everybody, you know.
So reckons no one to rent. How about them apples?
Yeah, good old lemon pie.
I like how lemon pie put a green apple on there. One of those sour crab apples. That wasn't no Granny Smith, folks. That was a crab apple, and they're green and they're sour.
Crab apple.
So I'm a sour crab apple?
No, you're not a sour crab apple. You just you said that like your mouth puckered up when you heard the word mod.
Yeah, but they do.
They
do have Washington State apples, which are green and red. They have two colors.
Stone Racket,
and yellow, 3 colors actually.
Can you put your link in the chat so I can subscribe to you, Stone Racket?
Oh, I don't have a YouTube channel. I'm not a YouTuber.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Well, he has a channel
about-
of 4 subscribers.
How about
he has this cute cat, so.
Larry? How about you put your channel link and then I can subscribe to you?
Yeah, it's called Be Yourself Adventure, not Do Yourself Adventure.
Right.
Yeah, be yourself.
He said that really?
Right.
Not do yourself. That's impressive, Suzanne. She says I mod roughly 70 channels and have only ever given a 24-hour timeout once. That's impressive. That
You know
is very
what?
impressive.
Here's the thing with my channel, right? Just because I make you a mod because you've been around a while and/or I've known you for years, there is absolutely no obligation. It's not like you get paid for it. It's not like because shit, this comes out of my pocket. If I had money to pay a team of people to make actual videos for me and stuff like that, yeah, I mean maybe, but no, I mean it's totally voluntary. So absolutely, it's if you show up, great. If not, hey, I'll make do. So
there you go. Hey, the link is in the chat.
Yeah, the link is in the
there
chat.
it is. Okay. Yeah.
Did you pin it at the top of the chat? No, you forgot to do that.
I just found his channel searching on YouTube, opened a tab, and I just subscribed, Larry.
Oh, thank you, sir. I
Oh, awesome.
that.
Thank you, Stone.
Oh,
no problem.
I cannot pin it at all.
My bad. Yeah. No. I thought that was for the chat to come on the panel. My bad. Nope.
That's all right.
That's all right.
Thank you.
Lemon says, Lemon says 70 channels, Suzanne. Well, I mean, you need to hire an assistant. Yeah, you need Connie Cleary too, Miss Suzanne.
Yeah,
Connie Cleary, the bird woman of YouTube, is a great moderator.
That must keep you really busy, Suzanne. Like, wow, that you must spend hours modding. I would think, yeah.
Oh yeah.
I'm a mod on a couple channels myself, and I've only rarely had to put people on timeout like a couple of times, but I've never actually banned anybody yet because nobody's ever been that bad. But
well, you banned the trolls. Jim and I already talked about this. We had a stream we did together, and there was a guy who his name was Truck something, and he was definitely a troll. I mean, he was definitely a nasty extremist, and we banned his ass. But that was the only one I know of that we ever did. So
when was that?
I mean, on me and Suzanne. It was a few weeks ago, something like that.
Okay, I think I remember that.
Yeah, because he was a truck guy or something, and it was just bad. Yeah, he was bad. I mean, that was
Wait,
that
what was the name,
definitely
Mikey?
warranted. He called himself Truck something, but I can't remember the whole name. But it was warranted. I mean, he was being
No,
a real
because
bastard.
because I go into the YouTube truck driver community and I want to know if I recognize the
Oh,
name.
okay.
Well, yeah, I don't know. He was just a troll. You wouldn't recognize him, Jake. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, probably not. Because most of the truck drivers I know in the truck driver YouTube community are pretty stand-up guys and women. So
He hasn't been in any chat I've noticed in many months, has he, Mikey? Like I think he's long gone from the community.
He's definitely long gone. Yeah, Gorilla has had a few trolls. That's true.
Yeah. Oh, I was just going to mention that there was a certain person when we were doing election coverage earlier in the week.
Yes, I remember that. PvP.
Boy, did I get into it with that guy. Oh, it
he was
actually
horrible.
I was having a lot of fun actually because this guy was coming up saying stupid things, and I would just counter with the facts, that I had amassed through research.
Yeah.
And I just go back.
What did Harry Potter used to say in that one Joe Friday show? Just the facts, ma'am.
Just the facts, yeah.
Yeah, Joe Friday.
The facts, and he was getting more and more frustrated, and then eventually he just ended up calling me a hater or whatever, and it was like,
yeah,
okay.
then he left. That was a good thing.
Yeah.
Hey, Bill. Hey, Bill, how are you doing, bud?
Yeah, Bill, you doing all right? Hey, Bill, you doing okay?
Oh, he's doing good right over there.
Okay, he's still listening.
I was waiting for a little break here. I want to apologize to everybody in the. I want to apologize to everybody in the panel and chat for what Scotty has said. I will be taking his wrench away. Scotty don't want a wrench anyhow, so I don't think it really matters to him at all. I gave him a wrench because he wanted to put something up at one time, but I think I should have acted a little more sooner. But I was eating some potato chips and I just wasn't paying attention. So hopefully everybody would forgive me for what happened. I mean, that's
not your fault, Jim. It's not your fault, bud. It's not your fault.
It's not your
fault. Not your fault.
You can't predict what people are going to say and how they're going to act.
I know.
The thing is, Scotty is well aware of what he does. That's one thing that really annoys me. Because I've been on Jill's channel for like over 2 years now, right? When I first found Jill, and I've done lots of Friday streams. She does some really great ones with good topics, and I do a lot of research.
Yeah, she does. Jill does do some great streams,
and I add a lot of content to some of her Friday streams over the last couple of years, right? And Scotty will come on, and he could be fine at times, and at other times he can be like what he was tonight.
And then he gets fucked.
He's like what he was tonight, and it's just like, okay, I'm dealing with like a 12-year-old here or something, right? Like,
it was not
so immature. It's just,
and that was uncalled for. I didn't think that Scotty would pull that bullshit with me and Suzanne. Suzanne, what Suzanne and I have is a private, wonderful relationship,
as well as should be, Mikey. Here's the thing: I've known Scotty and PvP for years and years.
Yeah.
Scotty knows how I feel about my missus. For him to say that was completely unfucking acceptable. Sorry for the F word, folks.
Yep.
Well, why don't I say it? Scotty, fuck the dumb shit.
Fuck the dumb shit, you bastard.
Crack.
That's it.
I was on one of Jim's previous streams, Jay, and that's the first time I met you. And that's all you were saying was, I thought, was he calling me names? What did he say? Oh, he's talking about just dumb stuff in general.
Dumb stuff in general. Exactly. That's what he was saying before.
I was like, wait a minute, who did he call it dumb?
No, if I say fucking dumb shit, it ain't at you personally.
Yeah, I know.
No.
Oh, I know. It was when I was half listening. I went, wait a minute, who's he calling names? Oh, he's just talking about.
No, if I call somebody names, trust me, you'll know.
Yeah.
Oh boy!
Hey,
Jim, you almost got 3 hours here. You're getting there.
I noticed that.
You're good.
So I said, okay. So I was just reading the chat here. So Lemon Pie said he's banned 3 times. People, he says he doesn't time out. He generally does nothing, or I ban if it's extreme. But timeouts are appropriate at times.
Yes, they are.
Which is true.
Yes.
And Suzanne says lemon pie, laughing my fucking ass off, no doubt. Could you imagine if it was a paid gig? LOL.
Lemon foul.
Yeah, a lemon foul. Thanks, Suzanne. And lemon pie wowzers, really? Yeah, and Lemon says, yeah, Gorilla's had a few trolls. Well, we did say that.
Bowser.
And Jay says, if modding paid, LOL, I'd have a fat bank. Jay says, if I could pay, I would, girl. And Suzanne
you're
says,
damn right. If I could have the money, with
right,
if this channel
PvP
ever,
day and night, my very
if
ass.
my channel ever got anywhere,
And I
you're
did
damn
type
right.
something.
I'd pay Suzanne just because I know
Oh,
what she
thank
goes
you.
through. So
check out Nemesis and check out Mikey.
Hey,
Okay, thank you
Nemesis,
so much.
how are you?
There you go.
Yeah, Nemesis is
We haven't heard from
been
you.
pleasant. He's a pleasant addition to any stream. I can tell you, he's a great guy.
Are you
Oh,
there,
he says his
Nemesis?
internet is failing. No, he's got to hang out. He's
you
got
gotta
to
say
head
it the
out.
right way. How you doing?
How you doing?
Have a good night there, Nemesis.
Yeah,
Night,
Nemesis,
Nemesis,
take
take
care of
care.
yourself, sir.
Thank you for popping up. Hit
Have a
that
good
thumbs
night,
up on the way
everybody.
out. if you would, please.
Hey, Nemesis, thank you.
Good
Thank
night,
you, Nemesis. It's always great to see you.
Take care of yourself,
Always
man.
a great pleasure.
Get some rest.
Yeah,
Yep.
relax,
Take care of
man.
yourself.
Hey, no gaming. I
Hey,
don't want to
we
see
gotta play
gaming
some
later.
Red Dead. Play some Red Dead Redemption.
Yeah. Well,
That's fun.
he's got the Elder Scrolls and he plays some other ones too.
Well, I have Elder Scrolls, I have Fortnite, I have Red Dead Redemption, I have No Man's Sky. So I got some games.
Yeah, does Nemesis play Arkham Asylum? He has played that before, hasn't he? Arkham Asylum.
Huh.
I think I've seen
I've got that trilogy on my Xbox One. Yes, I do have the Arkham trilogy.
Oh, okay. Boys, type hello in chat so I can shout out your channel.
I gotta get what do you call it? One of those
consoles?
No, the video things that let you do it from a console to a PC to a TV.
Oh, capture card?
Yeah, capture card. I need one of them.
Capture
and I
card,
can
yeah.
play a whole bunch of games for everybody.
Yeah, I got a PS5. That's what I play
Thank
on.
you, Nemesis. Yeah, Nemesis, but I've never banned a person I knew in Talking Trolls. Oh, okay.
Oh, by the way, if you ever see a guy named Kronos on my channel, he is Kronos the Unbannable.
Oh, look, Stone Racket's got Dame Diana Rake.
Emma Peel.
Kitty
Yeah.
cat can't place her.
Well, I'm not going to meow now as Emma.
Yeah.
Looks like one of my exes.
And we got Sci-Fi Nation link. There you go. Check 'em
Yeah.
out.
Look
There
at
you go.
PvP. He gets it.
Okay,
We're
well,
both-
there you go. I just
Yeah.
switched to my Avengers.
Yeah, we're both
avatar.
Avengers fans.
Hey, don't.
Da-da-da.
You guys don't forget PvP. PvP.
Oh, there's Dave Tennant.
PvP.
Go.
Hey, that's my favorite doctor. What are you talking
Yeah,
about?
there you
That's
go.
highly illogical
How
that
you
you're talking
doing?
about that.
Hey, PvP.
Hey,
Yo.
if I had a
You're
picture of
gonna
Bob
help
Baker,
me.
he's
You're gonna
my
help me
doctor.
on the. You're gonna help me on the Avengers, right?
That was the Edens.
Okay, I'm trying to hear what Larry's saying, guys.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Larry.
I was just gonna say real quick, PvP. Remember, you gotta help me out on the Avengers thing, right?
Avengers thing. Okay, did we discuss again? Because I have so
Remember,
much
I'm
going
gonna
on.
go through this
I
series.
forget stuff.
Emmett, Emmett Peel.
Oh!
Remember that? We
You
talked
wanted to
about
watch
it?
the Emma Peel episodes or something, right?
Yes.
Okay, like how do you want to do that? Do you want to have watch parties or?
Well, we'll do a watch party. I could do it on a Cosme.
Right. Yeah, I'm familiar with Cosme because
Yeah, so we could do it on that. I have a lot of episodes with her.
Oh, good. Well, there's 51 in total
Yes.
of the Emmas.
Yes.
About half are in black and white, and the other half are in color. So it kind of balances out that way. Yeah, I've watched all those with Jill because I introduced Jill to the show. Oh gosh, like a year and a half ago, and we ended up finishing it up like about 3 months back, I think.
So those lemon
And she loves the show now. Like she thought it was She said, "Oh, it's a cop show. I don't want to watch a cop show." And it's like,
Oh,
no,
geez.
no, it's not a cop show.
No.
It's like got
No.
robots and mad scientists
Yep.
and people that want to take over the
No,
world or whatever.
it's like an
Yeah.
extremist form of James Bond, but
It was like
you
James
know,
Bond, basically.
Yeah, it's
Yeah.
kind of
Yeah.
but it was really cool. I mean, Steed and Emma Peel, and I mean, I just think
you
it'd be a
said
lot of
almost Emma
fun.
Poo Poo.
Yeah,
Well, I
think
think Steve and Emma, to me, are my favorite male-female duo of all time on TV.
Oh,
And
my
Jill got
100%.
that too, right? Like she totally fell in love with them, and you know, it's like they never actually, you know, she was like a married lady, even though she was a widow in the show, right? For pretty much all the episodes,
Right.
because her husband was thought of as deceased in the Amazon jungle when his plane crashed.
Yeah.
So they
Right.
never actually, you knew they weren't going to like consummate anything, but there was always that flirtatious, you know, really great affection for each other, which made the show so much fun. And they had each other's backs, and they were so loyal to each other. You know, they would, either one of them would sacrifice their life to save the other person, right? So that's what made the Avengers such a great show. And Jill totally bought into that. She got it after a couple episodes, and she was like, "Wow, they're really great! Like they're such a great, cool
their
couple,
chemistry.
right?"
Their chemistry was just off the screen. It was awesome.
Yeah.
Exactly.
And
Let's do
the
it,
other
PvP.
couple, and Stone
Yeah,
knows
well-
that the other couple I liked was from Space 1999 was Landau and Bane. I mean, those two. Wow.
Martin
Yeah.
Landau.
Yeah, Martin Landau. Yeah, and Barbara Bain. They were a great couple too, and they're in space. They're on a floating moon which got out of orbit and because of
Nukes
nuclear
in
waste.
space.
Yeah. So how do you want to set this up, Larry? Like, I'm just wondering, how do you want to go about this?
By the way,
Well, we're gonna do it on the weekends. We're gonna do it on
Space
the weekends.
1999 is on Amazon Prime, folks. Let me know if
What-
you.
wait,
I'm
just wondering how we can communicate with each other, though. Is when
Yeah,
I'm
that's the thing. That's the thing, PvP. I'm trying to figure out sci-fi. Do you know Sci-Fi Nation, right?
Yep.
Okay, I can always, hit up Jay on Facebook for him to tell you that we're going to be doing this.
Well, PvP has an email thing it goes by now, which is kind of hard for me to deal with because it's like,
We got an email.
Yeah, but it's kind of long, and I can't remember it offhand. I'd have to look it up. But
I know you sent me an email. I'd have to go back into my thing and look it up.
Well,
I
I'm
think
just
I got
thinking,
it.
like, I know that Jim has my email because he sent me a.
Oh yeah, Jim
a
has it.
link.
Yeah.
So if you could, do you have a way to contact Jim at his email, Larry? Like, if.
Well, Jim could send it to me on Facebook.
On Facebook, yeah, we got a private chat and all that.
Jim could just forward my email address to you on Facebook, and then you could just email me back, right?
Now here's my question, Larry. I got Amazon Prime. I got Space 1999 without the commercials. If you need it.
Oh, that would be fantastic. You want jump on? I would be
I could be the guy that you tell me when to play the show, when to pause.
Yep, wrong Daniel.
Okay, well, let's do that. Let's get it going.
It's on Amazon Prime and it's commercial free right now. So.
Oh, that's fantastic. Okay, we'll do it on that way.
So you let me know when you want to do that. Set it up ahead of time so I can do all my scheduling workarounds, right?
Oh.
So you let me know when you want to do that so I make sure I'm there for you. But
Right. I just got to make sure because I don't know everybody's schedule is if like Saturdays or Sundays, whatever.
well, Saturdays I'm cool in the mornings. Mornings are good for me. Thursdays, if it's between 1 and 3 in the afternoon are kind of sketchy. That's when our hospice nurse comes out for the misses.
Right.
I mean, other than that, I'm kind of free except for
What
my
about
work
Sundays?
schedule.
How's Sundays look?
Oh, Sundays. Sometimes I work Sunday nights. Yeah, sometimes I don't. It depends on what time you want to do it.
Like in the afternoon, first day?
Like, okay, what time in the afternoon?
I would say, well, I'm right now. It's 10 o'clock here.
Yeah. So it's like almost midnight here. It's 2 minutes to midnight here. So I'm 2 hours
okay.
ahead.
So it's 2 hours. So I would say if it's 12 o'clock my time, maybe 2 o'clock yours, or 11 o'clock.
Yeah, I could do 2 because I don't work until 5 or 6. So
Okay. There you go.
You can sleep it off.
Unless wait, no, even if it's my food shopping day, that will not affect me. So
Okay, so 2 your time on Sundays, and PvP it will be probably, let's see, you're an hour earlier. You're 9 o'clock, so it would be 11 o'clock your time.
yeah, it'd be 1,100 hours your time PvP.
You see there?
I don't know. Wait, you said 2 p.m. my time. Wait,
Yeah,
he's
2
an hour
p.m. to your time. It'll be 12 o'clock my time and 11 a.m. PvP. Because
he's West Coast Canadian.
that is correct. That is correct.
Yeah, so it'd be 1,100 hours.
Right,
PvP
right.
time. Yeah.
So whoever wants to join the panel, like Mike, or Jim, or whoever, just come on
my
board.
main function here is I got the Amazon Prime. I got Space 1999 with no commercials. So
And
my
they're
main
on
function, right? And you know what? I'll
What's
bring
that?
it up. You share it wherever you want.
Okay.
You tell me when to play and when to pause. And if you want me on the panel, I'll be on the panel. If not, I'll just be a silent guy over here in my corner.
Yeah.
So.
No, I would like you on the panel. That would be great.
Everybody say goodnight to Suzanne. She's going to bed.
Oh, good night, Suzanne. Well, it's time to go.
Good night, Suzanne.
Night, Suzanne.
And do you want to read PvP what Lemon Pie said about communicates up there?
Hey, good night, Suzanne. Sorry, I just stepped away for a second. Damn, Mister.
Hey,
That's
PvP.
okay. Good night,
PvP.
Suzanne.
We're going to set it on Sundays, 11 o'clock your time. It's going to be 12 o'clock my time. And
Sunday
1,400 hours sci-fi time.
Gosh, it all depends because Jill's doing James Bond, and I will be watching James Bond Sunday mornings with her sometimes. So,
what time?
Well, usually she tries to go on at 1 Central, which is 11 a.m. Pacific time here.
Oh, geez.
Wait, 1 Central? 1 Central? No, that's 2 p.m. Eastern.
Yeah, but I'm in Pacific time.
Yeah, your specific time.
So he would be 11 o'clock.
Jill's 1 in the afternoon is my 11 a.m. in the morning because she's 2 hours ahead of me. Right?
Hold
right
on.
now it's
that kind of because Larry was thinking about the same exact time.
Well, you guys are going to do Deep Space or not Deep Space? You're going to do Space
1999. And
yeah, I'm not worried about that anyway. I'd rather just do the Avengers if Larry wants to do that sometime.
Yeah, I would love to do it. That's what I was trying to work with.
It'd be better for me if we did it on probably a Saturday or Sunday afternoon. Those are usually pretty much very clear open hours for me. So
we were thinking about
just if you can get in touch with Jim through Facebook or something. Jim should have my email because he's emailed me before. So go through Jim and you can probably get my email through him.
Hold on, but Larry, did you say you want to do Space 1999 on Sundays at
No, I was going to do Avengers.
Oh, I thought you said Space 99. My bad.
No,
I got Space 99 on.
Yeah,
you got Space 99 on your brain.
I do for some reason. Somebody mentioned it and it stuck there like super glue.
So Sci-Fi, Jay, is there some way we could 3 of us work together so we can get this together? So
Larry, I'm always in Jim's private chat, whether I read it or I type something. I'm always in Jim's private chat.
Okay.
And so is Larry.
Yeah, you're on Facebook with me, Jay. I'm just saying, I want to see if there's a certain time on Sundays that it will work for PvP and you.
Well, if PvP will accept it, he's more than welcome in Jim's private chat. I expect, right, Jim?
If he was on Facebook, yeah, he's got to be on Facebook in order to be in the private chat.
I got my Facebook somewhere, but I haven't used it in so long because it wasn't working for a while for me when I tried to log in and message my friends. It was all screwed up. So I'm going to have to take another look and see if I can find it.
Right.
But take another
Facebook or make a new account, whatever you got to do. But you're more than welcome over at Jim's private chat.
Okay, well, what I'll do is I'll check my Facebook hopefully this weekend if I don't get too sidetracked, and I'll send an email to Jim if I get that figured out on Facebook.
And PvP, did you want to quickly say this from Lemon Pie?
Sure. Lemon Pie said, PvP communicates through the Prussian consulate in Siam. Well, damn it, Lemon, I'm going to have to fire you if you're giving away all my secrets.
What the hell kind of Krogan? Yeah, that's not no Krogan propaganda. What the hell's wrong with you?
Oh, boy.
We'll start this in about 2 weeks. Let's do it that way. So we can get everything put together.
But what about what I want to show you guys? I want to show you guys Stingray.
Oh, Stingray, yeah, that's
there you go.
That's a great Jerry Anderson thing, Stingray.
Jerry Anderson,
well, it's
yeah.
either a speedboat or a Corvette. So let's
like super marionation at its best.
Super marionation.
You know,
I'm kind of curious now.
My Jerry Anderson choice for Super Marination would be Captain Scarlet and the Mysterons.
Oh, that's excellent.
I love that show.
My geriatric motion says Marionation was from the 70s, so I gotta.
Hey, what about Joe 90? Joe 90 was awesome.
But I love Captain Scarlet because Captain Scarlet.
I said geriatric motion. I'm only 48, folks.
Captain Scarlet was so dark. I mean, people were.
That's all 48.
So PvP and
it's only 2024, right? Yeah, 48.
Jay will, try to get this set up in the next couple of weeks, like a Sunday.
No, that sounds good, Larry. That sounds good. Yeah. Let me know what we got going on.
It makes it a little tougher though with the holidays coming up. So
right.
I can't make any promises, obviously, but I'll see what I can.
Yeah. We
do have the 28th of this month, which is Thanksgiving here in the U.S. No, y'all had yours in Canada.
Yeah,
we already had ours back on October 14th, I think it was.
We give ourselves like 6 weeks between stuffing turkeys in our face, and you guys do it in like 4 weeks apart.
4 weeks at a time.
I couldn't eat a turkey, one turkey, and then another turkey 4 weeks later. I can't do it.
And then you cook a whole turkey, and then you got a whole ham.
Yeah.
Oh,
man.
And all the sides. Yeah,
we get that. Yeah. I think I'll just go to my cousin's house at Christmas, and they always cook a turkey, so I'll just eat there.
Here's the thing with the missus not eating regular food. I've had to cut back on how much I cook, so it's like this year I'm not even buying a damn turkey.
Yeah, well, I find too as I'm getting older, like the last couple years,
like literally gonna buy some chicken cut or turkey cutlets or some bullshit.
Yeah,
and
exactly.
just make some homemade dressing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Well, it's like lifting a 20-pound turkey. First, I got to lift it out, take the wrapping off.
No, I love cooking like that. I friggin' love.
Oh, but it's just like it's getting physically demanding to haul this turkey in and out of the oven and shit, right?
Yeah,
it's just
like my dad.
I don't want to do it anymore.
Cancer. I can't shift the stick shift no more. Fucker, you're the one about
I swear the first time that Stone just changed that avatar, I was going Yep.
Well, that almost sounded like bodies hit the floor, but that's not a Terminator song.
That's the Terminator music, man, from the original.
What, bodies hit the floor? No, it ain't.
Well, since this avatar changed in time, I'm going to change my avatar again tonight.
Yeah, there you go.
You know what? Bodies hit the floor didn't even exist when that movie came out. So.
By the way, that
was Drowning Pool, right? Yeah, Drowning Pool. Bodies.
Yes. Yeah. Do you know when Terminator came out? 1984.
Yeah.
You know when Bodies Hit the Floor came out? 2004.
That's true. 20 years later. I used to be able to stream that shit. That was great. I love that song.
I still can, but I ain't gonna.
Oh, okay.
Who's running the printer? I'm hearing like a printer printing something somewhere.
Yeah, I hear something in the background too.
Oh, that's Bill.
Okay.
That's Bill.
Okay, got it.
It's Mr. Bill.
Yeah, I was just wondering what was going on there. But
You
that's
know what?
cool.
He needs to be one of those infomercial guys. Hey, Billy Will's here for things that make us say, "Ah."
That thing. Yeah. No, he made a really funny. He made a really funny statement in the private chat. If you guys get a chance to read it, about Scotty and a certain African American chick.
That's
Dude,
a good one,
that
actually,
would
Bill.
be too good for Scotty. That would make
Yeah.
his wet dream come true. Hey, maybe
Scotty
that's a good
doesn't
thing. Maybe
deserve
it doesn't
That's too
have
good
any.
for him.
Hey, that'd be a good thing. What if we forgot to put the seals in that doll and he electrocuted himself? Oh,
Well,
wait,
you know what I was. You know what
I can't say that.
You know what I was thinking? If I was going to send a Hura
my
doll
God.
for Christmas to Scotty, I would get a tube of super glue and relabel it as
Glue his
lube.
dick inside of a blow.
And when he thought he was squirting lube everywhere, he was going to come in for a big surprise. You know.
Hey, Jim,
And
by
if
the
he
way,
slid, and if he slid, he'd
congratulations,
crash into
Jim.
his library of DVDs and shit. And go,
He
You
would
hit-
have to call 911, and he's glued to this doll when the fire department breaks into his home.
You know,
there
folks, I was very impressed with William Mills's shirt the first time I seen it tonight. I said that is the exact color of a command shirt,
it
a
is.
captain
Yeah.
shirt.
Yeah,
Yes,
definitely.
and he has the stripes on it. The only thing I didn't see was the insignia, which is fine because you can get those anywhere.
Hey,
I was so
hey,
impressed when he
Jim.
showed me the captain stripes on that. I'm like,
He
heck
showed
yeah,
me,
that's the way to
right
do
on
it,
the
bud.
end there. Yeah, exactly.
That's exactly the way to do it. Yeah.
Hey, Jim.
That is Captain William Wells. Yeah,
There you
there
go,
he is.
Jim. You hit 3 hours.
Yeah, thank you.
You're welcome.
Yeah.
That's
an
cool.
awesome shirt, William. Thank
That
you
is
Yes,
so much
it's an
for
awesome
wearing that.
shirt. It is an awesome shirt, Bill.
Awesome,
But you're a
Bill.
Cape kidnapper? I never knew that.
And attention, Larry and Jay, I sent PvP's email address as he requested to you guys.
I made that thing.
Thank you. Appreciate
Let
that.
me open up my
Right on.
Gmail
So
here.
we can get something set up over the next number of weeks, huh?
Yes. Yes.
I don't send anything else until I get approval. So
All
we
right,
got it.
thank you.
Do appreciate that too, because I try to
Oh,
keep
yeah.
my email to
Wait,
a select few.
wait. No, I didn't get nothing from you, bud. Maybe it'll
Yeah, you
show up
did.
here in a minute. Well, no, I got one from November 8th. What the heck?
Okay, I'm going to send you an email, PBB.
Send them a test. I did.
Okay. I got my email open. I'll just have to maybe refresh it to see if it comes in.
Well, my email is public. My jscifination@gmail.com.
I sent it to your Facebook there, Jay.
Oh, that's why. Okay, I'll check my
Yeah.
Gmail.
Facebook.
Oh, okay. Yep, I got it. Yep.
And send him a test.
Okay.
Then that way that you're sure that you got it.
All right. I got a copy. Oh, some bitch, get over here.
I know it's worked for you.
There we go. Copy. Go over to Gmail. Compose. Am I composed? I can't know.
And according to my records there, Jay, I did send that to you a few weeks ago.
Yeah, I think you did too.
Through
I
Gmail.
Yeah, I think you did too. It's just so far back.
What about me? Jim, are you going to send me an email?
Yeah.
Do you want one?
Everybody gets an email. What the hell?
Yeah, you get an email, and you get an email.
Okay.
Is this like Oprah Winfrey and her
What,
show?
me?
You get an email, and you get an email,
That's
and
right.
you get an email. Oh,
Yeah.
All right, PvP. You got one coming from me from Gmail @jsci-fi.
Well, let's see.
And you
if I
got
get
one for me,
anything.
too. You got one for me, losthighway2@me.com.
Oh boy.
Yeah, my Google
Okay.
email is public. That's why I don't mind saying it.
I got one from you, Larry.
Yes, sir.
It says Lost Highway or something. Is the
Yeah,
thing?
Lost Highway 2, correct.
Okay, I'm just gonna hit reply because that's probably the easiest way to just send you.
Oh,
a
mine
reply.
says no subject. So, oops.
Uh-oh. Well, I am on a very secure service called Proton Mail out of Switzerland. So
Yeah, check your spam.
I will do that in a second. I'm just
Jim, I already have. Oh, sorry, Jim. I already have.
Larry.
Okay, thank you.
Jim, I already have PvP's email, but thank you.
Oh, I got. It says no subject, but maybe you didn't put a topic in the.
Yeah, that's what the topic is.
It says, "Hey PvP, it's Jay." So I'm just going to reply to you.
That's me. Yes, bud. That's me.
Well, Stone Record, you can't see. I didn't send it to you.
Okay, I just sent.
Oh, that's true. But hey, Jim, I'm gonna put my email, or I should say, everybody in the panel. I'm gonna put my email in the private chat and just keep it nice and hush hush. But if you guys want to send me links or notifications for joining live panels, because I'd love to talk. So I.
You do?
I do have your
Really?
email. I do have your email, right, Stone Rocket. So
yeah, we've been communicating, so no problem.
Yeah, we've been good for like a month now. Okay, good stuff.
I mean, you're so quiet, I hadn't noticed, but yeah.
Yeah, and Stone, I thought I was the chatterbox.
Oh, you get me started on like James Bond or Star Trek, and it's like, look out.
Okay, PvP. Yes,
Yeah.
I got your reply, PvP.
Good stuff.
Okay, good.
Okay. It seems to be working, man. Excellent. Good to know.
There you go. And PvP, I put my email and my number on there.
Okay,
Oh, well.
Thanks,
Probably
crap! I could send
don't expect me
PvP
to
my
call
number
you
too.
anytime soon because that's probably long distance charges. But email's a lot cheaper, so I'll just probably communicate that way for now.
You don't got one of those all inclusive plans for $35 a month? Like
no,
that?
I still got a. I don't even have a cell phone. I got a crappy landline. So.
Oh, there you go.
Geez, where do you live?
But it works, and I've had it for years and years and years, and everybody has my number. So I figure, well, if it works and everybody knows my number, why change it, right?
Why break it?
Yeah, Ricky, don't lose that number.
Stone Racket.
I love that song. That's a great song.
Are you in Jim's private chat, Stone Racket?
Nope.
No.
Oh my gosh. Read this from Lemon Pie. PvP, read this from Lemon Pie.
Okay, I don't see it on the screen.
It says.
Can you put it on there, Jim? I don't see it.
Yeah, Jim, you want to highlight the last thing you said there? Okay, there it is.
PvP, I get emails from Viagra. Can I forward them all to you? No, please do not. Do not. I'm one of those lucky few older guys that has no need for Viagra. Just saying.
You go.
Just being truthful.
You know what? I'm 48. Let the good times roll.
Oh.
Yeah, that's a good song. I like that song too. That's a good song.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good times.
Yeah. Oh, so PvP, you're saying when the Canada wind blows, your mass is hard.
Well, gosh, I don't know how to respond to that. I really don't. I don't know.
He only says that because they're outnumbering us 3-1. So PvP. So.
Well, that's the problem. They say there's not enough of us breeding and making babies, and all the
You know what? When you get to be 48 and you're a grandpa and you got grandkids and you're still raising a 12-year-old, now you better wrap that shit or pay out some more in your paychecks. So just saying, folks. Just saying.
Yeah, for sure. We don't need to know if your picker works. That's what Lemon.
No, it works perfectly fine. That's not the point. The point is, you don't need what comes out of the end of the ink pen to put it on paper, right?
Yeah.
I guess so. That's a good metaphor, I guess. Sure. Image will scare me all weekend, but thanks. Thank you, Jay.
I'm going to abstain from the previous conversation because it's getting too close to Scotty territory to make me.
You guys are getting gross.
Come on, we didn't even come close with that.
That's a joke. Come on.
That's a joke. We didn't even come close to what you.
Yeah, I was kind of making a joke of Scotty there, but
we don't need to know if your pecker works.
I'm back. Just had to feed my boy.
All I said was, you don't need to know what comes out of the ink pen to know what goes on the paper.
That is.
No, I wasn't bragging or nothing. I was just stating a fact there, Lemon. Like, hey, you're Lemon. Like, You got to
You're
go
a
to Led
lemon,
Ze-
like you make people pucker up.
You got to go to the Led Zeppelin and hear the Lemon song, and that explains everything about lemon. You know,
You're a
Just
lemon. You
saying.
make people pucker up. So what the hell, bud?
Them, they went after the rest of their family.
Oh,
17
God.
family members
Yeah.
all killed.
What happened? What happened, Mikey?
Suzanne just told me that there was 11 children down in Mexico. They were selling plastic containers to make extra money for their families because I guess their families are poor.
Right.
The
They make money
Mexican
any way they
cartel,
can.
the Mexican cartel in the area killed all 11 children and then went after their families. That's
What?
Oh, man.
Why?
What? Why? That's uncalled
Why?
for.
I don't know.
When
Yeah.
did this happen? When did this happen?
This just
crazy.
when did this happen, baby? 4 hours ago. Yeah.
4 hours ago?
But why
Yeah.
would they kill children? I mean, selling plastic containers.
Okay, there's two things you don't touch in the business I usually get into, and that's women and children.
Right.
Bastards.
That makes
Yeah.
no-
I agree,
and that-
Suzanne.
I can
Yeah.
see if the children were selling drugs and competing against the cartel or whatever, but
Even
they're
if they
selling
were, you don't go
containers-
after the kids. You go after the motherfucker to send the kids out.
Well, no, but I mean, it makes no sense. Why would they kill them? Like, what reason? They weren't selling anything that should be a
Okay, guys,
problem with
guys,
criminals.
let's listen to what Suzanne is just telling me about this. Go ahead, honey.
Yeah, clarify.
Picture, and they think he took a picture of one of the gang members. They're not quite sure, but that's what they think. And when they did that, they kidnapped all the family there, the 11 of them. They found the children and the rest of the people.
Yeah, you know
all-
why? Because when you take
yeah.
pictures, they got tattoos, and their tattoos are very fucking specific down there, and they can link them to the exact little group. So yeah, that's why they did it. But fuck that shit.
That's why
That's
they
not
did
how
it.
we work.
I still have
Oh,
a question
God.
though. If one of the kids
Go
took a
back to the wrong
picture,
person in town.
Right.
no, but if one of the kids took a picture on their cell phone, why didn't the bad guys just grab the cell phone and crush it?
Exactly. You ain't gotta go after and kill them.
And they wouldn't have to kill anybody, right? At that point, right, Jay?
No, you'd be guilty of a robbery, not a fucking murder.
Oh, yeah.
But not like
weird.
they care. But
No,
That's horrible.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, guys. No, I mean, Suzanne, go ahead.
After the 11 members died, 6 other members went looking for them. They're also gone. They also died.
Yeah,
So 17 members of one family because of one photo.
because of a photo that exposed apparently
But
the
why didn't they
cartel or something.
why didn't they just destroy the camera?
Makes no sense to me, but you
It's
know the
crazy.
cartels, we all know this. The Mexican cartels down there have no regard for life in general. They
Yeah.
they don't give a shit. They'll kill anybody.
I'm raising a 12-year-old. I gotta go for a minute so I don't
Okay,
fucking
go
throw
ahead,
on
Jay.
myself because
Go ahead.
holy, I got you know what? I've done some shady shit in my life, but that's one thing I'd never do. Is go after a
horrible.
kid for something some motherfucker did. I gotta go for a minute.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
what I agree. I don't blame you.
You know what I'm
That's-
just
Yeah.
thinking, this is my theory. They didn't think it was good enough to just grab the kid's cell phone and crush it under their boot or whatever, right?
No.
They thought, let's send a message and kill all the kids and all the family and everybody associated with them to send a message. It's like, don't fuck with the cartel, right?
Right.
That's my theory anyway.
Exactly. It's like fucking with the mafia, or or fucking with the yakuza over in Japan. You know,
It's intimidation tactics, basically, right? I think.
absolutely,
You know?
absolutely. But there's no fucking reason to slaughter the entire group because of a photo, for fucking sake.
There should be a special place in hell for people who commit sins like
Oh,
that.
they'll get their karma. Don't worry, they'll get their karma.
Yeah.
They will. Some other rival cartel will probably blow them all away and wipe them out.
They'll probably all be dead in a month anyway, right?
They probably will. I mean,
Yeah, it's like the insane. Well, that's why another reason I'm glad Trump got in, because I know he wasn't that successful building a barrier the first time when he had 4 years, but I sure hope he does something about the illegal immigration. I think, documented legal immigration, I don't have a problem with because we have a long history. My mom came over from England when she was 5 years old. For Christ's sakes, right? So it's only illegals that sneak in, and when the criminals are getting in, and that's when I have a problem, right? So I hope Trump can do something to curtail the mass immigration that's pouring across the border. Like, it's the same thing with the UK. The UK is getting destroyed by illegal immigrants, right? They really
Thank
are.
you, Suzanne. Thank you. Yeah. Thank you both. Yeah.
Oh yeah, Suzanne. But still, those babies
Crazy.
should have got a life to grow up and contribute to the world. I'm just it disgusts me. Like this is sometimes you guys meet us. Sometimes I have a few too many drinks, and sometimes I think
I've
this is
seen
one
you have a
reason
few
why,
too
because I
many.
get so depressed when I hear the shit going on in the world. It's just so hard to
why
take.
I had to
It's
leave.
very depressing. Yeah.
Yeah.
And she said good
I
thing.
just want to say one thing. I've done some shady shit in my life, okay, that I'm not proud of. We always went after the men that did it. You never go after a woman. You never go after a child. It's not their fault that their old man or their lover or their so-called parental figure made a bad mistake. You go after that motherfucker. You don't go after kids over something stupid that they did.
Right. I agree. Yeah. And
it's called
Suzanne,
business. It's called business. That's
Yeah.
not business. That is straight up bullshit.
It is. It's complete.
We
Yeah.
got another
bullshit.
beam up happening here or something, or
We had Larry up here, then a second Larry popped in, then the Larry that was up here is gone, but we have a Larry in a transporter. We'll see what happens.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
I don't know what the hell keeps going on, but that's the second time tonight.
Okay. I just want to make sure it's you.
No worries, Larry. No worries, Larry.
Oh,
Yeah,
Larry.
no worries.
Yeah.
You're good, man. You're good.
Yeah, it must be an internet thing or something.
No, I think like me, Larry was getting too depressed over all this this recent discussion.
Yeah, I'm
so.
getting I'm so over this conversation.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Yeah, we thought
That's
it was
okay.
important. We thought it was important because it was breaking news, and we wanted to make sure you guys were aware of what's the hell's going on down there.
You know, the sad thing
I'm
is,
not complaining.
The sad thing is that shit happens every fucking day, right?
Yeah.
So
every day.
Yeah,
every day.
I made this avatar for Matt G because he changed his name to Taylor Swift -1, and so I said, well, I did a search on the internet for Taylor Swift Godzilla, and I found this, but I don't think he's biting, so I'll use it.
She's hot. I'll give her a +1.
I agree with you, Suzanne. She says, "Good thing I don't live there. My hole punchers would get a good workout."
Yeah, really.
There you go.
Hey, how you doing?
How you doing? PvP Trump said when he wins, he's coming to free Canada.
Can we
Well,
not,
good luck. I think Trudeau's going to hang on by the skin of his whatever parts he wants to hang on by.
You know what? Oh, especially from a Canadian. You don't even live here. Let's not talk about that stuff.
Yeah, right. And Lemon says he'll be able to do something he has now is supporting House and Senate.
What?
Well, yeah, he has a majority in
Actually
both.
get
Yeah.
good ratings on a TV show?
Well, Trump's going to make Canada American CA, and I'm good with that. I want
Well,
Second Amendment rights.
Politically, that's not going to happen, but
Yeah, hell no, that wouldn't happen.
And with Trump doing mass deportation now, we will find all the missing children.
Good. Deport me to Canada, please.
Yeah. PvP will offer to make Canada bigger and classier, the best. That's
Hey, if I got
seriously, I already live further north than most Canadians I know.
And I'd
Trump
say
has less than zero respect for Trudeau. That's true.
I'd say free eggnog at Christmas for everyone.
Hey, there we go.
That'd be on my
I'll
platform.
take that from you. I'll take that from you, PvP. Free eggnog.
You know what? Hey, if Trump, were to mass deport me to Canada, I wouldn't complain. I mean, hell, I already live over your northern border anyway.
Right.
I'm all for eggnog, says Taylor Swift. No.
Hey,
You know,
I got your email.
I just got to add, Taylor Swift made a big miscalculation when she came out for Kamala like a couple weeks ago, right? Said vote Democrat
Well,
and all that stuff.
that was over a month ago or so.
Oh,
Yeah.
whatever.
Oh, that was when he put a fake AI out saying that she supported him. She was like, hell no. So.
No. I remember her official Twitter was like, I support, the Democrats. And then you know what was funny though is a lot of us fans of hers
Democratic.
actually flipped over to vote for Trump, because I saw lots of like TikToks on YouTube where they were all saying we're going to vote Trump now because we don't believe in what Taylor Swift has told us. Right?
Said what, Suzanne? Deport me to Canada, please.
So don't ever get involved with politics, you dumb celebrities, because you just make people annoyed.
That's
right. By the way, my grandpa had dual citizenship. Where's that leave me?
Stone Racket, I got your email. I see your email in the private chat.
Yes,
By the way,
indeed.
speaking of Taylor Swift, we know that even though she loves Travis Kelce, she really is actually in love with Patrick Mahomes.
Hey, Mikey, what's my avatar?
Let's see.
Lauren Bacall.
Lauren Bacall?
You can embiggen me if you want a better look.
Let's see.
Oh wait, that's not no. Is that Grace Kelly?
No, Lauren Bacall.
No.
It is Lauren Bacall. I was right the first time.
No.
Lana Turner?
No.
Wait.
Stone Racket fooled me on this one the other week too, guys. Don't feel bad.
Wow.
Marilyn Monroe.
No. Is this a twig?
Well, I got
no,
it right.
it's not Norma Jean. Come on.
No.
No. Go ahead and enlarge it there.
Bigify it.
Hi, boys.
You got a deep voice, lady.
Hi, boys.
Wait, have Mikey say it. He's got the highest pitched voice around here.
Oh, hi, boys.
There you go.
There you go.
What's shaking?
That's getting close.
Not you.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Mikey and the rest of you guys, the hair is a dead giveaway. Who had the peekaboo hairdo in the 40s?
Shirley MacLaine.
No.
Or Shirley, yeah.
Why do I recognize that hairstyle? I really do.
Veronica Lake.
Veronica Lake. Oh,
Oh, the one I didn't think of. Who'd have thunk?
Yeah, I didn't think of her.
Who would have thunk?
Wow.
She almost looked like Lana Turner to be there for a moment, though. That was the first one I was thinking of.
Yeah, a little bit.
We all had good choices there, boys.
Oh yeah,
a lot of those classic Hollywood beauties did kind of look kind of similar back in the day.
You know what? I'd love to get a picture of Gwen Stefani the early days, in the early No Doubt days. In black and white, just like that, because she looks just like that right there.
I liked her in No Doubt. I really like No Doubt.
Yes, Don't Speak in the video. Don't speak.
Yes,
she's great. And then when she went solo, I was like, "What the hell is this?"
No, my favorite video she ever did was Don't Speak when she was in No Doubt.
No Doubt was great.
I can sing it to the day, but I cannot sound like her. Mikey would have to sing it to make it sound like.
Yeah.
I like No Doubt. They were really good.
Yeah, that's David McCallum is Ilya Kuryakin from The Man from U.N.C.L.E.
You got that right.
Was
That's right.
Invisible Man.
Watch how you point that gun, sir.
Suzanne
is AFK.
Here's the best part.
Suzanne.
Okay, Mikey.
I'm sorry.
I'm sorry.
No, I'm saying that what I was saying was that when they brought back Kuryakin and Solo that Robert Vaughn played in that A-Team episode, that was one of the few actually good episodes that I can't wait to talk about, from A-Team from season 5, because it was just so good.
I know William wants to say something, but real quick, this hairstyle right there, that's what my girlfriend had back in 1999 when I first met her. Same hair.
Now, is that Lana? Is that
No.
Lana Turner this time? Okay.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Yay!
Oh wait,
Who else is here?
who came on?
Who's here? Oh,
Hello?
Suzanne. Suzanne is here.
Oh, Suzanne.
Hey,
girl, how you
Suzanne.
doing?
Suzanne.
Hey,
Hey,
Suzanne.
Wow.
how you doing?
Susie Q. Oh, how you know I love you. Oh, Susie.
Your
No,
mic's not working very well.
Yeah, work on your mic there for a moment, Suzanne.
Your microphone is breaking up, unfortunately, Suzanne.
Microfocus. Is she gone?
She'll be right back. She'll come back.
Is that,
Well,
yes. Is that the Suzanne that's in that's the
in
mod?
the chat.
That is our Suzanne. Yes.
Wow.
William was going to say something before I interrupted. William, please say what you're going to say, bud.
Yeah, Bill, go ahead.
Hey, I saw that eye movement.
Anyway, that guy on PVT, I've got a video man from PVT.
All right.
What was that? I didn't quite get.
He mentioned the Invisible Man with David McCallum.
Invisible Man with David McCallum in it. Yeah.
Yep, of course. Yeah, definitely.
Yeah.
Well,
Oh, wait.
I suppose I better let you know what my avatar is. It's Jane Greer.
Jane Greer?
All those hot blondes that we don't know their names.
Now you're getting even more obscure. I don't even remember Jane.
Oh man.
Yeah, no, Stone's got that obscurity nailed down for sure. I didn't even remember those two actresses from back then.
If you've seen the film noir with Robert Mitchum called Out of the Past, she's the femme fatale in that. That's a great film noir.
Out of the Past,
Out of the past.
Robert Mitchum movies I watch are usually World War II movies.
Yeah, those are great too.
Oh yeah, no, I love Robert Mitchum World War II
In fact,
films.
Jay, just a few months ago,
Hey,
that was
Larry.
back in June. They released the story of G.I. Joe on Blu-ray in a fully restored version. And of course, that's the movie that put Robert Mitchum on the map, and that's the only film that he got a Oscar nomination for.
Hey, I'm sorry to interrupt, but we have people on transporter pad. Beam them up now.
Sorry, hit the wrong button.
Damn it.
I know, damn it, man.
Damn it.
So, Stone Racket,
phone sucks.
I'm sorry, you were talking and I hit the wrong button.
Yeah, that's good if you have a headset that works with your cell phone there, Suzanne. That usually helps out. Hello, William.
Yeah, Suzanne, I recommend if you can get a PC that's if you get a PC connection that's half decent and a headset, that's probably the easiest way to get decent
heck,
sound.
you can go out and buy a $10 USB mic or a $10 mic that plugs into your thing, the old school 2.5 millimeter style.
Well,
that'll work perfectly fine. I don't understand why people think you gotta have all this expensive equipment when you don't. You just gotta get equipment that works.
Well, I remember when Nemesis was going through his cell phone, and when we couldn't hear him for the longest time, it was really bad, right?
Who was that guy that used to do professional sound recordings over on Infinity's channel? I'm like, go buy a $10 boom mic. And he thought I was joking, and he did it, and it worked fine. It worked good.
Yeah.
You can't use professional shit on something like this. You just can't.
Was that Rancor Steve?
No, it wasn't Rancor Steve. It was that other guy. The other guy that did professional sound stuff.
No. I forgot.
Yeah, I forgot it too. It's been so long. But no, it wasn't Rancor Steve.
Yeah, lemon pie. He remembers when Mikey struggled to come through. Yeah, my piece of shit computer that I found out had 2 viruses on it.
Hey, you know what? It don't matter how bad a computer I've ever had. I always made sure, number one, they gotta hear you. Number two,
yeah,
make sure you make sense when you talk to them.
Exactly.
That's all you need. You ain't need a camera. You ain't need all this fancy bull honking crap. No, you just gotta make sure they hear you.
Right.
That's it.
That's right.
Are we
Okay,
doing
guys.
a 12-hour stream, Jim?
Sorry.
Okay, guys.
Just
who
keep
am
talking.
I now?
Just keep talking.
Yeah, 12-hour stream, huh?
Uh-oh.
Oh,
Oh, where'd I go?
I don't
Oh,
know.
the
You
Twilight
just disappeared
Zone.
for a minute.
Oh, that's got to be Vivian Lee, is it not?
No.
Oh, by the way, when you can't hear somebody, make sure they turn up their own audio, especially in StreamYard.
It looks like Vivian Lee. I know.
Wah, wah.
No, it's was she in a film with Rudolph Valentino?
Oh wait, she's the one with the blue eyes and the dark hair. Oh, she was kind of exotic. What was her name?
Okay, I'll give you a clue. It's a famous film noir directed by Otto Preminger and co-starring
Preminger.
Dana Andrews.
Oh, that don't tell me.
Dana Andrews.
I mean, the
Yeah,
only
it's
film noir that I like, the only film noir I like is what the heck was it called? It came out by Rockstar Games years ago. No, it was called oh crap. I've got it for the Xbox 360 and the Xbox One. It took place in the 1940s LA. It was a crime murder.
I don't know.
Well, I didn't hear all of that, Jay. What film are you describing?
No, I'm not. I'm describing a video game. LA Noir.
Oh, video game. Okay.
LA Noir. I'm describing a video game. That's
Is that
Rhonda
Fleming? Is that Rhonda Fleming?
No.
Oh.
The famous film noir directed by Otto Preminger with Dana Andrews as the investigating cop is Laura. So who was Laura in Laura?
Oh,
she was that girl in the movie.
Who was Laura and Laura?
Yeah, who played Laura in the movie of the same title? That was Jean Tierney, and that's
Jean Tierney.
This is Jean Tierney. She's more exotic because she's playing a someone from the Middle East.
Actually, Lemon Pie, you can buy LA Noir to this day online through the Xbox store. Yes, you can.
Oh, you can buy anything online anymore.
That was from 1944, wasn't it?
You got it.
Yeah. Okay, I know what.
Yeah, 19. Yeah, yeah. Jean Tierney, Dana Andrews, directed by Otto Preminger, Ruben Mamoulian.
Why do y'all say that with the soft?
You got it, Toyota.
Is that
you got it. Hey, Jim.
Vincent Price
You think
was in
alike.
it, I know. I remember that.
Is that actually how you say his name with a soft G? I always thought it was Preminger.
It's Preminger.
It's Preminger. Yeah.
It is with the soft G.
All right.
You got it, Toyota.
And
you got it, Toyota.
Oh, that's as bad as we'll see you in a Kia.
And Jay.
Yeah.
Otto Preminger was what Batman villain? On the Adam West series.
Oh, the old Batman.
Yeah.
Mr. Freeze.
Mr. Freeze. He wasn't the original Mr. Freeze, Mikey. Who was the original?
No, that was Malachi.
Wait, did they even have Freeze in the old?
Yeah, they called him. They didn't call him Mr. Freeze. They called him Mr. Zero in Batman '66.
Yeah,
Batman '66. It was Mr. Freeze.
Yeah, and he had blue
it was
makeup.
Mr. Freeze. But it was originally played by Malachi Throne, wasn't it?
No, that's False Face.
That's False Face. Okay.
Yeah, the original Mr. Freeze was played by George Sanders.
George Sanders. Okay.
Was he related to Colonel Sanders?
No, he wasn't.
Wow.
But I'm pretty sure he enjoyed KFC.
Yeah, right.
Oh my gosh.
Anyway, I am now an actress that shares my birthday.
I know I'm a couple
And
niggas
she
like
And that's Elizabeth Shue.
Elizabeth Shue, and she was in Cocktail and The Adventures of Babysitting.
That's right. And she also Back to the Future Part 2.
That's true. Yes, she was.
Actually, Adventures in Babysitting is actually not a bad movie. I watched it. And
no, it's actually really
good. It was
good.
actually a lot of fun. I was pleasantly surprised at how decent it was. Actually,
I like. Don't tell mom the babysitter's dead.
Oh no.
Hey, Kelly Bundy,
man.
folks.
That's such a sad movie. No.
Oh,
hey,
man.
since Stone Rack is talking about film noir, I just want to bring up one that was directed by Ida Lupino called The Hitchhiker.
Yeah, that's great.
There's no femme fatales in it because it was all male cast, but that is a great.
That's a real nice, tough film noir. It was based on a real crime that had happened just a few years before the film was released.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that's what makes it.
Okay, but I was she can buy it back online. Okay.
And the bad guy was
Amazon.
The bad guy in that film was the prosecuting attorney that faced off against Perry Mason.
That's right.
The Perry Mason TV show, which makes it even more fun to see him as a really evil guy, right?
Yeah.
So yeah,
they did a good job. All of them did.
Oh yeah, I highly recommend that film. Most people never heard of it, sadly, but
yeah, I sent a bunch of Blu-rays to Doomcock, and that was one of them, and he was really impressed with that.
Yeah,
with The Hitchhiker. It blew him away. He thought it was like, oh wow.
Oh, it's only what 74 minutes or something too.
Yeah, it's a short one.
It's a short watch, but it's excellent from beginning to end. There's no filler in that movie at all.
No, yeah, and the real criminal. The way the movie ends is how the real criminal was caught. That's all I'll say. Anyway.
So who's the actress in your avatar this time?
It's another actress that shares my birthday, and that's Britt Eklund.
Oh, Britt Eklund, yeah. She was in that James Bond film with
Man with the Golden Gun.
Yep, the Man with the Golden Gun. Yep.
This is a publicity picture from Man with the Golden Gun, and she's got.
Can you show it? Yeah, can you show it?
Was that the Bond girl from the Man with the Golden Gun at the end?
Yes.
Yeah, Mary Goodnight, played by Britt Eklund.
Yeah.
And Jim, you can go ahead and biggin me.
Ooh, baby.
Ooh, yeah, there she is.
Yeah, that was a publicity picture. There she has her bikini top and 007 badge, and she's holding a Walther.
I think
PPK.
I met her.
I think you fawned after her, Larry.
I think I met her. It was with Sam Jones, and one of the Bond girls showed up, and it was
Britt Eklund. Wow, yeah, she's beautiful. Yeah, she was beautiful back then.
Hey guys, I got a fun trivia question for you. What rock group wanted to do the theme song for the Man with the Golden Gun, but they didn't make the cut, and it went to another singer instead?
Lulu.
Nope.
No, it went to Lulu.
We're talking Man with the Golden Gun, Roger Moore, right?
Yeah. Well, yes. the artist that actually got the gig was Lulu.
Okay.
But you said there was a rock band,
a rock band that actually did a song and even put it on their album.
Oh,
but they didn't make the cut. They got rejected.
Oh, really?
I don't think it was the Beatles.
Rolling Stones?
It's a really good song, actually, too, on one of their albums. It's really.
No, it's not the Beatles. They had broken up by that time.
Yeah, Beatles were gone.
No. Was it the Rolling Stones?
Huge band in the early 70s. I'll give you that clue.
But they're rock and roll, like the Who.
Hard rock and roll, yeah, rock and roll all the way, yeah.
Led Zeppelin.
Nope. Good guess, Mikey.
But there's.
I was thinking Rolling Stones also.
Deep Purple.
No, gee, you can.
No.
I thought this might be easy, but I guess I picked a good one actually.
Yeah, you did pick a good one.
Procol Harum.
No, it's not.
Okay, PvP. If you say a clue of one of their songs, I'll bet we get it.
Oh gosh, what can I give a clue without totally giving it away?
let's see. Was it a Canadian band?
No, they were. Okay, I'll give you this clue.
Were they British?
No, they were American. I'll give you that.
Yeah. Gosh.
Americans.
Wait, now you have to remember when. You have to remember when the Man with the Golden Gun came out, so it would be right around that era.
1974, if I remember
right.
correctly.
It was released December of '74. So
and
the band
exactly the same year that this group put out an album.
Oh wow!
Wow. It wasn't Queen.
Nope.
Nope.
They're British.
Was it the Guess Who?
No, Guess Who are Canadian.
Yeah, Guess Who and Steppenwolf.
Well, it's not Leonard.
This were US band.
Wouldn't be Leonard Skinner.
Oh no, Leonard Skinner playing a Bond. No. That would actually that'd be bizarre. Actually,
was it the group America? Was it the group America?
America's too middle of the road for Bond movies.
So this is a hard rock group. Okay,
they were a hard rock group at the time. Yes,
more of a hard rock group.
One of my favorite bands of all time, by the way.
The Damned?
David Bowie.
Nope.
No, that's British.
Aerosmith?
Good guess, but no.
No.
Wow.
Try another clue there, PvP.
Okay, this might give it away. They were from Detroit.
Oh my gosh. Wow. It wasn't a Motown group, right?
No, the Motown James
That's not
Bond,
hard rock.
Hard rock. They were definitely classified as hard rock in there in the 70s.
Out of Detroit, hokey smokes.
Out of Detroit.
Well, I know it's not my cousin Alice Cooper.
Brownsville Station.
No.
What was that, Mikey?
I said I don't think it was Alice Cooper because he's from Detroit.
You got that wrong because it was the original Alice Cooper band.
It was? Wow.
On their album Muscle of Love, there's a song called "The Man with the Golden Gun."
Wow.
Are you kidding me?
Alice Cooper, my cousin. Yeah, second cousin.
Not kidding. It was on their final, the Alice Cooper band's final album before they broke up due to internal problems. Was "Muscle of Love," and it is a track on that album, "The Man with the Golden Gun."
That's right.
Yeah.
Because don't forget, Larry, that he attended Central High School in Arizona. And his band was called the Spiders before they became his Alice Cooper band. So yeah.
They were actually originally called the Earwigs too. Did you know that, Mikey?
The Earwigs? Yeah, I did know that. Yeah.
Yeah.
So what's the name of the band?
It's the Alice Cooper band.
Alice Cooper, but it was the original Alice Cooper group because
what is the original Alice Cooper group? What were they called?
Well, it's called Alice Cooper because they went under the umbrella name of Alice Cooper, right?
Oh, okay.
Yeah, they went under his name, but
they were his backup band.
Okay,
right.
I was thinking that you were saying that it's the group that became Alice Cooper's backup band. So they were actually called Alice Cooper when they made the Man with the Golden Gun track. Then.
Yeah, I'm just getting it here. I'm going to put it in the private chat.
Oh, cool. Yeah, so you got Man with the Golden Gun from Alice Cooper, huh?
Yeah, I'm putting it in the private chat. You guys can listen to it on YouTube at your enjoyment later. There we go. That should get you there.
You want to hear a song that's crazy from Alice Cooper? I don't think a lot of you know. First of all, there's two. One was with Donovan called $1 Billion Babies, and the other one is called Only Women Bleed.
I know both songs, Larry.
$1 Billion Babies was on the album before Muscle of Love, and actually Donovan was he was singing on that track with Alice.
Correct.
Yeah, which makes it even more awesome because I think of Donovan as like a folky guy, and then he's singing on this crazy song with Alice Cooper. I'm like, this is excellent.
Yeah, it was great.
Did you know that for a certain person's presidential campaign, he actually brought back his song "Elected" and for a person's campaign.
Well, I remember Alice in '73 when $1 Billion Babies came out, was basically having fun, with with politics, right? And he did. There's actually a video for that song, by the way, guys.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I got a question for PvP.
Yo,
I got a question for you. Who sang the song Stardust in 1973?
Oh, that was a movie, wasn't it?
It was also a movie. There was two movies. One was the before Stardust. It had Dave Edmunds and the Stray Cats in it.
Yeah, I know there was the early '70s Stardust movie, and I think it was quite good. I might have even seen it way back in the day. That was so long ago. I cannot remember it.
The song's like Stardust Free, hey,
Oh
rock
man,
and roll.
I'm getting a 2007 remake here when I'm googling it. Jeez.
He was the leader of the band. Dun, dun, dun.
Why do they give us these damn remakes all the time? Because I
don't know.
Because they're created to.
Well, he also did.
So come on.
He also did.
Creatively, they are bankrupt. There, I got it out.
Okay, there you go.
Anybody have the year of the original film? Because I'd like to look it up.
It was like 1973, and he also did a song called America, and Stardust.
I was thinking about Barbara Streisand.
That wasn't David Essex or somebody.
Yeah,
was it?
you hit it. You did it.
Wow, my memory
David
cells
Essex.
are still working.
David Essex. Yeah.
David Essex was pretty big back in the early '70s.
He was in both of those movies. He was in, I know Stardust, but the one before that to have Dave Edmunds and Stray Cats. That's how Stray Cats became Stray Cats.
Became the Stray Cats. Cool. Well, wasn't this big hit Rock On?
Yes.
Yeah, Rock On. Yeah.
It was
Hey,
really
Larry.
weird song, but he'd go like Rock On.
Yes.
Yeah.
Hey, Larry.
It was
Yes,
cool.
Scotty. I mean, yes, Stone Ratchet.
Scotty, what the hell? No,
I'm
anyway.
sorry. I'm
No,
sorry.
that's okay. That's okay. I'm just being silly. Larry, you talk about the Stardust movie. The biggest star, of course, is your namesake, Larry Hagman.
Oh,
yeah,
geez,
Larry Hagman.
Oh, was he in that too? Gosh.
Yeah, I just looked it up and I went, oh, they're forgetting to talk about Larry Hagman. I better mention it.
I worked in the movie. I worked in the movie
Get
business.
this, fans of The Who will appreciate Keith Moon was in that movie as well.
Yes,
he was.
That's bonkers, man. Keith Moon was nuts. Like, wow.
Yeah. No, Larry,
Hey,
I
yes.
didn't quite hear you. Did you say you worked on a film?
Yeah, I worked in the movie industry.
Oh, sweet.
Oh yeah,
yeah.
actually, you and Larry Stone Rocket should have a deep conversation because Larry worked in the industry and met a lot of cool people. Like, I bet you guys would have a great conversation.
Oh my gosh,
Yeah.
I worked on Bill and Ted's Excellent Adventure. I worked on CSI. I worked on Looney Tunes Back in Action. I worked on
Near Dark.
Yes.
Yeah, that's cool.
Yeah,
Yeah, a
Larry's
lot of
really
films.
Firsthand,
Did you,
a lot of that stuff.
Did you
so
get Larry? Did you get to meet Sean Connery?
No, I wish I could have.
Yeah,
really wish
he's
I
my
could.
favorite actor.
Oh, Sean Connery. Did you ever see the Man Who Became the Man Who Became
That is one of my top 10 favorite movies of all time.
The
Yeah, I
Man
saw that.
Became.
Yeah, I saw that when it came out. I went to it, gosh, several times in the cinema. The Man Who Would Be King.
Yes.
Great film.
That is,
Michael
Yeah.
Caine.
What about Highlander though?
that's a great film.
Highlander.
Yeah, I saw Highlander when it was on cable.
Yeah.
And then later I saw it again when it was the uncut European version. But yeah, I basically watched it just for Connery.
Yeah. Do you
Yeah.
remember
Yeah,
the movie? I was just telling. Do you remember the movie Aliens?
Yes.
Oh, Aliens, yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Yeah. Well, Aliens. Some of the cast were in the first movie I worked on called Near Dark. It was Bill Paxton, Lance Hendrickson, Jeanette Goldstein, and they had other people like Tim Thomerson. That was my first movie, and I was Bill Paxton's double in the movie.
Oh, okay.
So
He was his
that's where
body
I
double
started.
in it. Yeah, he was like I got to watch them blow up a diesel truck that a stuntman who was standing in for Bill.
Yeah.
Paxton, rest in peace. Yeah, it was done in one take. That was pretty awesome, though. Yeah.
I was going to tell PvP, David Essex is probably, besides David Bowie, David Essex is probably one of my favorite singers, period. Because of the style, his voice, what he can do, and how he can sing is just hypnotic, per se.
Okay, I remember him basically from that one hit, right?
Hey kid, rock and roll, rock on.
Save
Oh yeah,
soul. I
yeah.
think it went. Yeah, that's a great
Oh,
song,
my
but
soul.
that's the only thing I remember him from, unfortunately, because he did he have an extensive career, or was it not that long a career?
Well, he did some Broadway stuff, but he also
Right.
Hey, Daniel, wake up.
also was, you know, David Essex was, you know,
He's still there.
Two
Yeah,
movies.
lemon pie. Daniel is on screen.
Oh, Daniel is.
Oh,
Hi,
there he
Daniel.
is. Daniel's alive. He's alive.
Since I mentioned David Essex, there you go.
There you go.
Yeah.
But but his voice, I'm telling you.
Oh, he has a good voice, yeah, for sure.
Yeah, you know, he's good.
But I just don't remember him having, like, Bowie had a career for like what, close to 50 years, I'm guessing, right?
Right.
Something like that.
I mean, Essex didn't. I think Essex, he was basically big in the 70s, if I remember.
Yeah, he was very
and
big.
he kind of faded out after a while.
Yeah, he started getting back more onto Broadway stuff and what have you. So,
So
Hey,
he
Daniel, how
he
is
didn't become like a major rock star, yeah.
Yeah,
what was
I'm
that
sorry,
movie?
PvP. I just want to ask Daniel, how is Coco doing, your doggy?
Okay, he's pretty good.
Okay.
I have a question for you,
Other room
Daniel.
sleeping.
Oh, I'm sorry. Your dog is sleeping now?
Yeah.
Yeah, my kitties are sleeping.
Yeah.
Daniel, I have a trivia a James Bond trivia question for you.
All right.
Okay.
Uh-oh.
My avatar is of course Sean Connery. How many James Bond movies did Sean Connery say, "My name is Bond, James Bond"?
No, boy, that's a hard one. I'm gonna say 3.
Well, he said it in 2. Can you name them? Because remember this. You remember it has to be the exact quote. My name is Bond, James Bond. Because in Dr. No, he just says Bond, James Bond. In Goldfinger, he says Bond, James Bond. So there's only 2 movies where he said, my name is James or Bond, James Bond.
From Russia with Love?
Yeah.
One would have to be, I think, Russia with Love.
No.
Oh, really?
No?
Yep.
Oh, no.
Oh crap! I thought it was muted that whole time. Ah, my bad.
No, one would be You Only Live Twice.
No.
Oh, wasn't there a line in one of the Bond movies where it says the name's Bond?
Was it Thunderball?
James
Was
Bond.
it Thunderball?
The first movie where Sean Connery says, my name is Bond, James Bond is Hello? What?
No, go ahead. Dan,
Okay,
say what you're going to say.
the first film that Connery says that is Diamonds Are Forever.
Okay, Diamonds Are Forever. That's right.
That's my
And
second
then-
favorite
Sean
one.
Connery, the first mime.
And then the second movie where he says it is Never Say Never Again.
Never
That's
say
right,
never
he did it in the
again.
non-Eon.
Which, by the
Yeah,
way,
he did
wasn't
it in
that
the
a
non-Eon
remake?
movie, right?
Wasn't Never Say Never Again a remake of Octopussy or something?
It's Thunderball.
No, it's a remake of Thunderball. It's a remake of
Thunderball.
I knew it was
Thunderball.
a remake of one of.
Yeah, remake of Thunderball. And the reason for that, real quick, is Ian Fleming, when he went to Jamaica to his GoldenEye estate to write his next James Bond book,
Right.
he had worked on a James Bond screenplay with producer Kevin McClory and screenwriter
right.
Jack Whittingham, and he
Right.
did not get their permission. He just said, well, it's my character, and I've done this before with failed projects where he just
Welcome
took
back.
the stories and
Welcome back, Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne.
Hey, Suzanne. Hey, PvP.
Welcome back, Suzanne.
Hey, PvP. I just want, before I forget, The first movie with David Estes was that would be the day.
James Bond.
Yeah, I think that wasn't it? I remember
that would be the day,
that
and then
title. Yeah,
Stardust. Yeah, there you
yeah,
go.
yeah. I don't think I saw the first one. I did see Stardust probably like 50 years ago or something when it came out. So.
You got a question? Okay. From Moonraker, the guy that played Jaws, he played in a couple of Bonds.
Yeah, Richard Keel or Nell or whatever.
Keel. Richard
Yes,
Keel.
that's what I was going to ask you if you guys remember the guy's name.
Yeah, Richard
Yes,
Keel.
Richard.
Yeah,
Keel.
he was the only.
Yeah.
He was the only villain to survive. The only one.
Well, there's another.
There's two.
There's two others, right, Daniel? There's
there's Baron Samedi, and there's
Baron Samedi and Nick Nack.
Samedi from Live and Let Die, right? That's
right.
Well, it's kind of hard.
Nick Nack is from Mammoth Golden Gun.
And Nick Nack from Mammoth Golden Gun.
Give a dog a bone.
But it's kind of hard to
But they're the only three that survived, right? That's true. That's true.
He could have been dead up there with his eyes open.
No, he's still alive. It's the last shot of the film. He's up in the mast there.
Yeah.
Looking dejected in his little cage.
My favorite part of Moonraker. I don't know if you're talking about this, but I gotta say this.
Oh, I love Moonraker.
My favorite part of Moonraker is where Jaws looks at his little 4'11" girlfriend, and he's like 7 foot tall, right?
Yeah, right.
And he's like, I'm sorry, baby. I'm sorry, baby. And she's like, nah, we're gonna do this together, babe. Come here. And so
no, he didn't say that.
well, no, but you can tell with the non-verbal dialogue.
Well, the thing is, Jay, Jaws does have a line in Moonraker, and what is it?
Oh, he does.
To us. He says to us.
Oh, come on. Is your name Jay?
Oops.
What?
I just wanted to say it
because I knew it.
Yeah, I asked Jay. I didn't ask because I know you probably know it.
I would have thunk about it. Come on, guys. I would have thunk about it. And
I know you would have.
Wrong, but
you would have got it. No, you would have got it right. Come on. And they were toasting each other with champagne.
That's right.
So that's what I said
you
to
got
us.
it.
Yeah.
They were toasting one another.
Yeah.
Yep.
And that's the only time in that character's history where he was happy.
Yeah.
That's right.
That's it. And she had those little ponytails. I just thought it was
she did them little piggy tails. He gets like grab out them like handles.
Pony pigtails,
and do what Jaws does, right? So, but yeah, I mean, not to get too out of hand, but yeah, I mean, yeah, she made him happy.
Hey Jim, you're 3 minutes from 4 hours.
Yeah.
Cool.
Thank you, Timekeeper. Appreciate it.
Okay, now I am going to ask. Now I'm going to ask Jay another trivia question, and I want only him to answer.
There you go.
Okay, I am going to repeat. I am going to ask Jay a trivia question, and I only want him to answer. If he can't get it,
asking, what genre will it be? But
it's a previous role of Richard Keel's.
Jaws. Okay.
Yeah, what famous role did he have on a very famous television series? Glorious Black and White.
Yep.
Hosted by Rod Serling.
Yep.
Oh, geez. Are you kidding me?
Yeah, Rod Serling. That was a Twilight Zone.
Yeah, you got it. What episode of Twilight Zone did Richard Keel star in?
Well, I don't know. Because Captain Kirk was in Twilight Zone.
That's an easy one.
Well, I'm asking Jay, and then
I know.
I'll go to you, PvP.
I'm the Go-Go's. My lips are sealed.
No, I'm going to say go ahead, PvP, because I do not know the exact name of the episode.
Oh, I got it. I got it in my
Okay,
head
PvP.
right now.
What name the episode?
To Serve Man.
You got it.
Yeah, he was the creature. Where the cookbook was how to serve humans. Yeah,
he was the Camomite. I think it was.
Here's one for you. Here's a Rod Serling Twilight Zone for you. Which episode did William Shatner play?
He played in two. One is Nick of Time, and the other one is Nightmare at 20,000 Feet.
Yeah, Nightmare at 20,000 Feet is the popular one where he kept seeing people outside on the wing of the plane, right?
Yeah, but before that, he was in Nick of Time, which is also an excellent episode.
Nick of Time is excellent too.
Yeah, it's excellent. Excellent. And I like his performance.
Name the TV show where William Shatner and was it Leonard Nimoy or Bones played in. It was a black and white TV show, but they played in it before Star Trek. So.
Oh, I know the one.
You said William Shatner and Leonard and
it was either Leonard McCoy or Bones. I can't remember which one. But
well, then I can't answer.
Shatner and Nimoy together.
Yeah, and they were in an episode, but he said a series.
Oh, a series.
Said a series that they did together.
Well, one was in a series, the other was a guest star.
The what?
The way I read this is it was a series, and Shatner was in the series, and it was either Nimoy or Kelly that was.
Okay, the episode. There's an episode that Leonard Nimoy and Shatner did together. It was the first time they worked together, and it was an episode of The Man from U.N.C.L.E.
Yes, that's it.
Oh,
but
cool,
but you said a series that they did
there actually
together.
was a series, I think, a short-lived one where Shatner was like the lead, and one of them had like a bit part.
Okay.
Now there was another series you guys are forgetting about, referring to Richard Kiel. He was in Wild Wild West as Michael Dunn as
the
Loveless.
Will Smith one.
No, the series
that one.
with Robert Conrad.
The 60s
Conrad
TV series.
and Ross
the
Martin.
60s series.
Yeah,
the 60s.
Yeah, he was the first. He was in the very first Miguelito Loveless episode.
Appearance. That's right.
Miguelito Loveless.
Yeah. And then of course we all know about Ted Cassidy, who played Ruck and What Are Little Girls Made Of in TOS, and then he's Lurch and Addams Family. So
he was Lurch. He was Lurch first, and then
you know what? Who else played in What Are Little Girls Made Of? Was it that one or was it Mud's Women? The guy that played in one of my favorite movies. Why is his name escaping me right now? Natural Born Killers. The guy, the old man that played the clown in Natural Born, not Natural Born Killers, but the other one, the clown one with the blonde girl and the dude. Was it Natural Born Killers? No, because I thought that was Woody Harrelson. Maybe it's called something else.
Hey,
anyway, there's a guy that played on TOS that was in a major, big time movie, like horror film, where he played like an old ass clown, right? And then he had this psycho family, and I don't know, Mikey.
Did he play? Was that the actor who played Captain Spaulding in The Devil's Rejects?
Yes, Devil's Rejects. Thank you.
Yeah, that's
the old clown. Yes,
He was also in TOS. I have a question for Stone Ratchet. Are you ready?
Stone Racket.
Not Ratchet.
Yep.
Stone Racket.
Stone Racket.
You said Ratchet.
Stone Racket.
You said Ratchet.
Racket. I'm tired.
I ain't a ratchet. I'm a racket.
It's okay, Larry.
Yeah, Racket ain't going to tighten anybody's bolts anytime soon. So.
That's
I think so. Yeah.
Okay, without looking online, I'm just going to ask him specifically, because this is about William Shatner. What TV series was he in where he was in a Western?
Well, that would be with Doug McClure, Barbary Coast.
Yeah.
Oh, I was going to say Wagons East with John Candy, but no.
TV series.
Yeah, the Barbary Coast with Doug McClure.
It went for one
season. The Barbary Coast.
Oh, you mean earlier?
Earlier?
Yes. Take care, Suzanne.
Oh, shit.
Oh, let's see.
Hey, Suzanne. Have a good night.
Bye, Suzanne.
Bye, Suzanne.
We love you. Take care.
Take care.
God bless.
Okay.
Take care, girl.
So was he the star, or was he just in an episode?
He was in the series.
Okay.
No, actually, a couple episodes. Put it that way. A couple episodes.
So he wasn't in the whole series. He was just a couple episodes.
Couple episodes.
It was like a guest star. Okay.
Yeah, like a recurring guest star.
That's still tough. Wow. Western series with Shatner.
Yeah.
That's got to be back in, I'm guessing, the 50s.
Cliff Robertson and Slim Pickens.
Oregon Trail.
No.
No? Okay.
No.
This is a TV series, not a movie, right?
Yeah,
Okay.
no, that was a
Yeah, it's a TV series.
Yeah, that's a good one. It's probably one of the westerns that there's a
Man,
lot of westerns I'm not familiar with.
Yeah.
Well, there's so many 50s westerns
Yeah.
too. It's like
Have Gun Will Travel.
No, I'll give it to you guys because I mean I knew this TV series.
Yeah,
Okay.
Because I've watched it. I
I
watched
guess
it.
let's not have Gun Will Travel.
No, it's called The Outlaws.
Oh,
Yeah,
Oh, the
Outlaws.
Outlaw.
Okay, yeah,
I never
remember.
never heard of it. Never heard
The
of it.
Outlaws. Yep. It was
Yeah.
What Shatner did a pilot. I don't think it went to
I was
series.
born in '76, so anything from the '50s is like you're lucky if I get a hit.
Yeah.
1960.
Yeah, he did a pilot. I don't think it was a series, but he did a pilot where he was the star, and it was called Alexander the Great.
Oh, geez, yeah.
Wow,
Okay,
that's bizarre.
I've got a trivia question for PvP. Okay,
Uh-oh.
so Patrick
By the way,
McNee
Dick
from
Mora was in the TV
yeah,
series too.
I just want to see if PvP can get it. It's pretty easy. Patrick McNee in the Avengers. He did appear in a Bond film. Can you tell me what the Bond film name was and the character he played?
Oh, this is tougher than you think.
I like the Devil's Project.
I'm thinking this is a later Bond
I like
film.
the Devil's Project.
Is
I'll
this
give you a clue. It was
Roger? Is this one of the Roger Moore Bonds?
yeah, that's the clue I was going to give you. It's one of the Roger Moore Bonds.
Okay, so from
Okay.
'60s and '70s.
Yeah,
Well,
It's
Moore
actually
was
early
like,
'80s, but yeah, it's early '80s.
yeah, I got the
Roger
title,
Moore
but
was like 1973 to early 80s, right? If I remember.
Well, see, I can get my Bond.
What about it?
Oh, this is tough. I do remember he was in the movie. I even saw the damn thing.
well,
Uh,
PvP, I'll give you just a little clue. It's the last Roger Moore Bond film.
The last one he did.
Wait, Octopussy?
And I'm not.
No.
No.
What do you think?
Octopussy's 83. This movie came out in 85.
The world is not enough.
No, that's Brosnan.
No.
Oh shit.
That's
I'm terrible. I've seen the early Roger Moores, and I've seen the
something
later
never-
ones, but it's been so
Yeah.
long I forget.
Something
That's okay.
I saw
Yeah,
the
that's
two
okay.
Brosnans, which I don't really like. As far as Dalton,
Yeah.
I never.
Wait,
I've
I
never
want to
seen
see
any
if
of
I
Dalton.
kind of
yeah.
know this.
It was
Something
a
Never
View to a
Dies.
Kill. It was a View to
Yeah,
a
it's
Kill,
Duran
and he
Duran.
played
Okay,
Tippett.
I was
And he played Tippett, the guy who he had to play his butler and play his
Butler, why do you
limo
call it
driver
Butler?
and all
Because
that
you
stuff
have to
else.
learn.
Hey,
Yeah.
hey, Mikey.
Yeah, good job, Lemon.
Hey,
Yeah.
Mikey. I have a
Yes.
question. Now, correct me if I'm wrong. I've only seen A View to a Kill once.
Oh, geez.
Patrick McNee, his character gets killed in a car wash, right?
Yeah, he actually gets murdered by Grace.
No, does he get killed
Grace
in a
Jones.
car wash?
In a car wash, yes. He
Okay,
gets
that's all I
strangled.
wanted to know.
Oh yeah, he gets strangled.
This
Yeah.
is
Sang the
probably.
theme
This
song.
is probably.
Who sang the theme song for that?
Duran Duran.
There you
Duran
go.
Duran.
Yeah, Duran
This
Duran.
The thing, the thing
probably
is, real quick, PvP, Larry, Duran Duran, they were
Yes.
huge fans of John Barry,
Oh
Yes.
and it shows in that song.
yeah.
Oh yeah.
What
Yeah,
was
And
the,
Simon
PvP.
Le Bon.
what was
Yeah.
the Duran Duran song they sang?
It
It
was
was called
a View to a Kill.
View to
Yeah.
a Kill.
Oh, see, that's the one I don't listen to much because I listen to Hungry Like the Wolf.
Meeting
and I
you
listen to-
Hey,
with a
PvP.
view to a kill.
Yeah, I was.
I know
just
how to
gonna-
sing the
Yep.
song.
I was just
PvP
gonna
had
say,
something.
probably the reason I don't remember Patrick in that one, even though I did watch that one many years when it came out, is because being such a big fan of Steed and the Avengers, you know, he was kind of like such a minor character, and then they kill him in a car wash.
Yeah.
It's like, I just wasn't a big fan of that because it's like, oh, Patrick deserves better than that.
Yeah, I agree.
Well,
I
that
agree.
was
Yeah.
So I kind of
Galactica.
blocked it out of my memory, I guess. You know.
Yeah, I understand that.
Why
Oh,
would
I
you say
totally
that?
get that.
Well,
But there's
Phil,
a
what
backstory.
sci-fi show was he in? What sci-fi show was Patrick McNee in?
Oh my God.
Oh,
Battlestar
Battlestar
Galactica.
Galactica.
There you
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, he was, wasn't he? That's right.
Yeah, he was.
Yeah, he played a two-parter. He was like so they thought he was like a god or something, but he actually was like a space demon or something like
go.
that.
And the voice. And the voice. To
Yeah, the
show.
voice, yes. Yeah, he's the one who announces it. That's
Yeah,
right.
he's the narrator. I have a James
that-
Bond question for Daniel.
Okay.
Daniel-san, you're up.
Yep.
Daniel-san, you're
Okay,
up.
we were talking about A View to a Kill, but that's not the Ian Fleming title. What was the actual title?
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah, it's one of his short stories. It has A View to a Kill in it, but it's just part of the title, and they lopped off the first word, and it's From a View to a Kill.
Oh, okay.
Oh.
Yeah.
That would be,
that's
so
right.
therefore it would be.
Thieves
That's
to
right.
shades, assassination, standing still.
Yeah. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah,
great stuff.
that's a cool theme. I do like it because they get John Barry. They got a John Barry kind of sound to that, and it's just, even though it's rock, but they were big fans of John Barry, and I'm glad that they collaborated. Or John Barry did the soundtrack, and then they
learn more about this John Barry guy, because I remember Chuck Berry, learning all about him.
Yeah, John Barry.
A little bit different.
John Barry did all the great James Bond film scores.
Yeah.
From Russia with Love on. He worked. They didn't really like the theme that Monty Norman suggested for Dr. No, and so they had John Barry and his orchestra play with that.
Wait,
one of the themes, and then he reorchestrated it, and that's the one we know.
We need to address Suzanne. Suzanne's thinking nobody's getting along. How are we not getting along?
What?
No, that
I
wasn't.
think that like me.
Can you put that back up on the screen, Jim?
Yeah, Jim.
It wasn't about us, I don't think.
No,
yeah, because I'm worried about Suzanne.
No, I
Yeah,
think
what's up,
Suzanne was saying in general, it's why can't people in the world get along together?
Oh, because they're fuckheads.
Well, I thought Suzanne went to bed. Is she still?
No,
She
she
said
came
she was
back
back,
because
I
she
think,
fed her
later.
kid. She fed her kid dinner, so she's back till she came
No,
back.
this is after that. I thought she said she had to take off.
Yeah,
I'm
this is
sorry.
Because I thought she was gonna help Tony on a stream or something.
Oh,
Yeah, I thought, she went to bed too. So welcome
Oh.
back, Suzanne. But
Yeah.
what do you mean? Why can't people get along? I think we're getting along great here. Oh,
yeah,
crap, I got to change my avatar here. Hold on, I'm not AFK no more.
We're all really excited, and some of us are kind of talking at the same time. So I apologize for getting all excited and wanting to ask trivia questions.
Yeah, absolutely. And I'm sorry for getting excited for answering some of them.
Yeah.
I just want to tell Suzanne, though, Suzanne, be careful, Affinity. I don't think he's changed his ways at all, to be honest.
Wait. Should we
careful,
read
Joy.
this? Let me catch up.
Careful.
Another channel because they don't. Well, you know what? I wouldn't have so much against a guy if he wasn't a freaking narcissist and a dink that just uses my own shit against me. That's why I took his channel down. So yeah, I got no love lust for the dink.
Yeah, I don't have any.
Oh, not us. Yeah, she said not us. Somebody else.
I was on one of Jill's streams, and that's the first time I was on a panel where Affinity was there, and of course, since I was the new kid on the block, he asked me about.
And he said, "Let me guess. Let's see if I can do it in his voice." Oh, so you think you know you're talking about? Let's hear it. Let's hear it.
Okay.
Well, he asked me about the old Blade Runner question, and is Deckard
original or 2020 or 20?
He's
or
like
2029?
he goes, is Deckard a human or a
Is
replicant?
he a human or replicant?
And I said,
Oh, God.
and I said human, and he just went off. I couldn't
And he
understand.
went off on you for like
I couldn't
half an hour and said,
understand.
I got the script. I got this.
I couldn't understand half of what he was saying, but I had revealed that I had a master's degree in film studies, and he said just because I disagreed with his reading of the film.
Really, you got a master's degree in film studies?
Yeah, that's not my point though. Finity.
No, but that's okay. That's not your
Okay,
point
but
either.
Finity.
I got something to ask you after you make.
But basically, because I didn't agree on his interpretation of Blade Runner, he said that my master's degree should be taken away from me.
Oh my God,
Just
Suzanne
because
said
I had
Dave.
a different reading. That's
Yeah, that's funny.
The thing is, he asked that question to so many people, it got so tired. It was like the time travel shit, right? It's like after a while, who cares?
Yeah.
He said I got
Wait,
tired of that when he started.
No,
talking
I
about
would
time travel.
never, ever say that to anybody. Ever.
Right.
I might think it, but I don't say it.
you're talking about what Suzanne's asking?
Yeah. I might think it, but I don't say that. No, that's horrible.
Huh.
Yeah.
No.
Infinity had a falling out a while back. Okay.
Yeah.
Stone Rocket.
Hey, doesn't Captain Infinity impress you with his knowledge of time
He
travel?
impresses me with his failure to realize that people are humans and we have
Yeah.
feelings.
Yeah,
you know so much about time travel, or at least he thinks.
Well, he didn't ask me.
He thinks
He
he
didn't ask
knows.
me about that. He just went
see,
off on me
I've
about
spent
Blade
time
Runner.
on panel with the son bitch, okay? So,
Yeah.
and I'm the one that took his channel down. Trust me, I know about this guy.
Yeah, I mean, he thinks he knows Daniel, but he really doesn't. He doesn't have a concept. He really doesn't.
I do have a question for Stone Racket, though. I'm sorry. What was your name again?
Okay.
Besides Stone Racket? No, I had to go for a little while. I came back and I had to clear my head. So I'm sorry. I had to clear my short-term cache, my short-term memory. What should I call you, Stone Racket?
Stone Racket.
Okay.
Stone Racket.
Now I got a question for you, and I don't know if Jim's up for it. You say you're a film guy, so I just want Jim to show you some of what we're working on because I like feedback, and I want something from somebody that's like into watching that stuff, like watching films and stuff. I mean, if Jim's up to it, if not, okay.
Is Jim still awake?
I don't
Yeah.
know.
I'm still awake, but Jay's volume went way low.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can you hear me now?
There you go.
Yeah, it
I'm
sounds
the
like
second timekeeper. 4 hours, 16 minutes. Nope, 4
Oh,
hours
be
and
quiet,
17
you
minutes.
timekeeper number 2.
All right, Jim, play something for Storm Racket. I want
4
to get his
hours
honest.
and 17 minutes and 10 seconds and counting.
Oh, there's a third one.
4 hours, 17 minutes.
I was
What do
doing
you want me
the
to play?
countdown guy from Diamonds Are Forever, but anyway.
There you go.
Well, I was also doing I was doing the Asian guy from You Only Live Twice.
You Only Live
I'll
Twice.
do one from Moonraker. T minus 30 seconds and counting.
And who was that, Mikey?
Oh, the Asian guy in
Yeah.
You Only Live Twice? I
Yeah.
don't know the name of the actor.
I think it's Bruce no, not Bruce, Burt Kwan.
Burt Kwan, that's right. That's right.
Yeah, he played Kato in the Pink Panther movies.
Yes,
the first one,
that's
of course,
right.
was
that guy. That's right.
yeah,
That's right.
he was his first appearance was in A Shot in the Dark, which is not technically a Pink Panther movie, but it's a Clouseau movie.
Right. It's a Clouseau movie, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, lemon pie. Trust me, Nikki ain't want nothing to do with that motherfucker, especially if I
Yep.
know. I mean, you're talking about my Nikki, the one over here sleeping. I mean, I can't know what Nikki you're talking about.
Hey, Mikey.
He's talking about another Nikki. Oh.
Mikey, I mentioned Burt Kwan. He was in You Only Live Twice, but he was in a previous Bond movie. Which one was it?
Oh, wow. Let me think. Let me see. Burt Kwan.
1, 2, 3.
That one over
Dr.
there.
No?
He was in Goldfinger. He played Mr. Ling.
Mr. Ling, right? From the Chinese,
the red Chinese nuclear physicist.
That was him. That's right, Burt Kwan.
Yeah.
You're right, Ling. Yeah.
What was that?
I heard chimes.
Yeah, I heard chimes.
Ding!
I heard chimes.
That was the ship's bells.
Oh.
Is Jim telling us to scram?
No, it's not time to scram.
Oh no.
That's a dollar sign.
Oh, okay.
dollars dropping.
Oh, wow.
Ding, ding, ding.
Well, who else wants a trivia question from me?
Not
hey,
me.
you know what? You give me something sci-fi related, I'll do it my damnedest to give you my
Okay,
utmost.
let's see. Let's think for a minute.
And while Jim looks up one of our scenes that I want you to critique for us.
Lemon Pie is obsessed with Octopussy. I don't
He
know
is.
why.
Well, yeah, he would be obsessed with you know, shit
Lemon
you
Pie.
can eat.
Lemon Pie. Maud Adams is not all that. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying, Lemon Pie. Just because you can eat it doesn't mean it tastes good.
You know,
Okay,
actually,
I-
in Octopussy, I think Christina Wayborn is cooler than Maud Adams' character. Just
Oh yeah,
saying.
no, Wayborn is much more. Yeah, she's more enticing.
Yeah, she's more intriguing and enticing both, I think.
Oh, I
But
think
that's
so.
okay. That's
It
okay.
sounds like
I
an
like the fact you
eight-legged,
put intriguing in there.
Yeah.
eight-legged lady. Octopussy?
No.
No, 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 no.
No. No.
Pussy
No,
your ass.
There's a movie
because
called
her
Waiting.
her father's pet name for Maud Adams' character was Octopussy because
Okay, I was trying
he
to
was
figure out
a
how did they come
scientist of
up with octopus?
It's
of
called
octopus.
Daddy.
Yes.
Yeah. He was a scientist who studied octopi, and
gonna say,
his
how
pet
did
name for his
Octopussy?
daughter was Octopussy. So
Yeah,
you know,
and she said,
Yeah, that-
Daddy, Daddy.
And that ain't from the story at all.
yeah.
Okay, question for you, Stone Racket. You ready?
Stone
Yep.
Racket.
Trivia. I in the 1980s. You know who Glenn Larson was, right?
Oh yeah,
Glenn A. Larson.
he's
He
Glenn
did
Larson.
Battlestar Galactica. He did all them
Yeah.
sci-fi shows.
Oh, all
Yeah.
the stuff, Knight Rider and everything.
Yeah, he's
Airwolf, everything.
Glenn Larson is the ripoff artist.
Yeah.
Ooh.
Wow,
hope
first time I heard
that.
that
Come
put
on.
to his name.
I worked with him.
Oh, you did?
Yes, I did. And there was a
Yeah,
TV
Larry
series.
was actually in Hollywood.
Yeah, Hollywood.
Cool.
I worked on a TV series. Do you know what it is? It only lasts for about one season.
Yeah, 9 episodes.
Yeah.
Wait, wait, we need more context than that. Okay, 9 episodes. That don't tell me nothing.
Well, it was Glenn Larson. It was only a 9 episode, and it was kind of a a bounty hunter type character in it.
Oh, Space Precinct?
No. Remember Glenn Larson?
Okay,
Well,
that's after.
I know.
This was in the 80s.
Yeah, it was in the late 80s.
Oh, the late 80s. Okay.
Yeah, 87 to 88 to be specific.
Okay, so it's after both Galactica series.
Yes.
Time Cop.
Nope. Close. Nope.
Oh boy.
Do you want the actor?
No, I probably won't get it because I didn't watch it.
Sam Jones. Sam Jones.
Sam Jones
Oh,
was
Sam
the lead
Jones.
actor.
Yeah.
Oh boy. Yeah, that rings a bell.
Yeah.
And his partner was Chaco, who did the Australia Never Ready.
Oh yeah. Yeah.
So it was a short-lived TV series I worked on.
Yeah.
Oh wow.
So I'll give it to you. It's called The Highwayman.
Oh yeah. Yeah, that rings a bell. I didn't watch it, but I do recall advertisements for it. Yeah.
Oh, it was great. It was great. It should have lasted a lot longer.
Larry worked on all 9 episodes. I worked on 3 of the episodes with Larry, and I got to meet Sam and Jane Badler, who did the V series and the Return of the V series, with Morena Baccarin playing her young daughter.
Yeah,
V. I was kind of guessing here. I've never done anything professional. Obviously.
That's pretty cool, Larry.
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah,
But it was
very
fun.
cool.
I'm still in touch with Sam Jones. He was in Flash Gordon.
Yeah, he's Flash Gordon. My father was a big Flash Gordon, Buck Rogers fan. He hated that movie.
Yeah, I'm good friends with Sam, so I still talk to him to this day.
Well, the original Buck Rogers, don't forget, also appeared in Buck Rogers in the
That's
20th
right.
century. with
Buster Crab.
Bill
Buster
Gerard.
Crab.
Yeah.
You know what? He also the original Buckaroo Banzai, not the one from the 80s or 90s, but the one from way back in the day.
Oh, Buckaroo Banzai, early, like what was it, 50s?
Yes.
Was it 50s?
Yes,
Yeah.
and they brought it back in the 90s and the early 2000s and tried to do their
Yeah,
own
that's
thing.
awesome. Yeah, that was good. I like that.
Yeah, did you know that Buster Crabbe also played Tarzan?
Yes, he did.
Yes, he did.
And
Yeah.
and my father was a big Tarzan fan, and his favorite Tarzan was Buster Crabbe.
Oh, he was the best.
Is that the guy that yelled at the top of his lungs and never got laid?
Uh,
Yeah, that guy. Okay.
But yeah, Johnny
You're right back.
Weissmuller played the original. Well,
Yeah,
excuse me,
Johnny
the original sound film Tarzan.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Johnny
I'll be right back.
Weissmuller was the one who I really enjoyed that he did that. So yeah. It was
No,
cool.
Lemon, you just enjoy typing.
The second half of that word.
Yeah. Now, if you guys remember, besides Lemon Pie mentioning Octopussy here, there was a scene where Roger Moore as James Bond is going from tree branch to tree branch and
Yeah, it's
imitating-
like Tarzan.
yeah, like he's Tarzan.
I'll be back. I'm
Yeah.
getting hungry.
And they used Johnny. They had permission to use Johnny Weissmuller's original.
Oh, his
so,
Tarzan
that's not
voice?
him doing it. It's the something like that. Yeah, that's hilarious. And he was getting shot at.
That's funny.
Yeah, and then of course when he drops from there with a gun, with a bullet or something,
Yeah, like
that
30
just
feet.
barely
He
misses
drops
him.
30 feet from the air, and then he does a
Yeah.
fucking drop and roll. Yeah, fuck you.
And then he ends up.
You got a broken back. You're done, bud.
Well, yeah, you're supposed to be done, but then he ends up with leeches. But where did he get the leeches
leeches.
from?
He's even
As
got
soon as he
one.
landed in the water.
He's even got a leech on his bird.
Oh man, I know that was crazy. That
Well,
was crazy.
the only thing I laugh at in that movie is when Roger Moore's James Bond encounters at the tiger, and he just says, "Sit."
Yeah, but he says it.
I didn't laugh.
But he says it in the Indian. He doesn't say exactly sit. He goes sieta.
Yeah.
It's like something like sieta,
like in
something like
Indian.
that.
Yeah. Because
Yeah, in Indian.
I know
Yeah.
how you say it because we had Indians that ran up with Dago.
Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah.
So I picked up on the language. And dude, trust me, no, you ain't just gonna tell a little fucking wild animal to do that. The first time you can't.
Only Bond could get away with that shit,
Well,
Well,
that's the thing, right? Because you gotta go into
Tiger,
the lore of the character.
who was
It's
the
Bond, right?
who was the British woman that was kind of showed people how to train dogs, and she would say sit, overemphasizing the T, because she said that dogs
sit.
Can I finish? She said that dogs are fascinated by when we use the letter D and T. So when we say "what a good boy," and sit down, what a good boy,
They do actually. That's
yeah.
No, that's not M. M was kind of like and. So
What?
M was his handler back at MI5 or MI6, forever the hell. So
No, I'm not. We're talking about a dog trainer. We're not talking about M.
right.
I don't know what.
Right. So see, it kind of works a certain way, and you just messed up my brain. Thanks, sir. So.
I'm always messing people's brains.
What is
Yeah,
brain?
that's what I get. Ah.
Well,
Oh,
never
boy.
mind. I ain't gonna get the answer now. My brain thing's got messed up.
I think PvP and William are both away chomping some food.
Chomping on the bits.
You're having some dinner, din.
Some
I ate my din earlier.
Are they chomping on some bits?
I did earlier.
Yeah, you did too? Oh, okay.
Some vittles or
I had mine
biddles?
earlier. Yeah.
Now I'm ready to go to sleep.
Hey, I'm hankering for some alphabets.
Alphabet. Hey, I got some alphabetics. It's a rapper.
Alphabet.
Where I used to live.
Yeah. Let's see. Okay.
And they're still my
So name so this is probably pretty easy for you, Stone. I'll ask you this. So who was the last musical artist to do the last Bond theme for No Time to Die?
Oh, I haven't seen No Time to Die. I'm not a Daniel Craig fan, so
okay.
all I know is the last. Let's see.
Okay, so
that's like some obscure random fact, but no, give us something like we know.
Yeah, okay, so who's saying for Spectre then, the movie before that one?
I'm not a Daniel Craig fan. I haven't seen Spectre, No Time to Die, Skyfall.
I'm not
Quantum of Solace.
Yeah,
I've
seen the first two, but I saw them on cable.
Hey, Mikey, ask us some Star Trek questions. See who hits the buzzer first.
Star Trek questions. Okay.
Hey, I'm gonna jump out and jump back in because I want to share something with you guys, but I gotta be on my computer to do it.
Okay.
Okay.
Rot-row.
Raggy.
Rot-row. Yeah, Raggy.
Raggy.
Okay. So, all right. So here's a good Star Trek question, and I want you to give multiple answers if you can. Name every single episode title involving the mirror universe from any series.
Mirror, mirror.
Mirror, mirror, in a mirror darkly, part 2.
Okay.
Through the Looking Glass.
Yeah, that was on DS9, right?
Yes.
Okay.
There was no TNG version of it. So.
Okay. Did they have one in Voyager? I thought they did.
No, they did
I don't think they did.
Nope, they didn't.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay. Good. Good job, guys. Yeah. So mirror, mirror, in a mirror darkly, and through the looking glass. Right.
In a mirror darkly, part 2.
Well,
Yes.
in a mirror. In a mirror darkly is from what series?
Enterprise.
Enterprise.
Yeah. See, both DS9 and Enterprise. I haven't seen all.
Well, DS9 had no mirror universe. Wait, yes, they did. Yes, they did.
They did.
Through the Looking Glass. Through the Looking
Yeah,
Glass.
through the looking glass. That had a
Well, that's
a
what you
mirror
said.
Major
Yes,
Kira.
I did
Yeah, that's
say
what I
that,
said.
and I fucked myself over by
Yeah.
that's all right.
Now you're confusing me.
They also had a second. They had Through the Looking Glass, and they had another one. DS9 actually had 2 episodes of the Mirror Universe. Through the Looking Glass is the first one. I can't remember what the second one was called though.
Right.
Okay.
But TNG had none in the
Yeah, they didn't. No, TNG didn't.
TOS had one. It was called Mirror Mirror.
Mirror, mirror.
Yeah, that's the one I got.
TNG had none. DS9 had 2 of them, Through the Looking Glass and another one. And Enterprise had In a Mirror Darkly parts 1 and 2.
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm missing one of
Can
the
you hear me?
DS9 ones.
Yeah,
yes,
hi, Larry.
We can hear you,
Okay.
but
Go ahead, Larry.
I was going to share something with you guys, but I want to see if I can do it real quick. And this is probably for Stone Racket.
Jim's got to share it. If you share it, Jim's got to share it to put it up.
Yeah.
I can't.
Well, you can hit present, and then Jim needs to pull it up. So.
Yeah, then he needs to set it.
And forget it.
It's a 2-step process. You do the present on your share screen on your part, and then Jim puts it up on his channel.
Right.
Okay.
It's like Ron Popeil used to say, set it and forget it.
Oh, and by the way, this is also a minor trivia answer, but on the Star Trek Continues fan film series, their Mirror Universe episode is called The Fairest of Them All. And that was in episode 3. Yeah.
Yes, it is. And that actually include
What the heck?
Hikaru Sulu.
Yes.
It says allow sharing to screen. Okay.
Which, by the way,
Mirror Picard wasn't exciting. The only difference was he drank coffee, not Earl Grey tea. Okay.
Did you see Sulu's alternative
Faye's daughter in that episode, by the way. Just, the one that Scotty tried to keep in the transporter to keep her, so he could materialize her here. Yeah.
That's not letting me. Dang it.
Hey, you know what? Make fun of fan films all you want, right?
I think they are canon. I have to agree with Eugene Roddenberry, Gene's son. I have to agree that they accept.
Gene had a wider vision than anybody ever could have thought about.
Yeah, I agree. Well, it was guys like,
regardless of that motherfucker's personal ambitions, he had a dream.
But what's great about it, Jay, is that James Cawley and Vic Mignogna, their fathers worked on the original series.
And that's what I'm trying to do with Jim here over his fan film. I'm trying to bring that
exactly.
life.
So great stuff.
And if you look at what I do for Jim and his fan film, and this has nothing to do with Jim. God bless Jim here for doing what he does. If it wasn't for him, I wouldn't be doing this.
It won't let me do it.
I literally would not be doing this if it wasn't for you.
It won't let you do it, Larry. Okay, we can do it another time if you want.
Well, it's a girl that was in a James Bond movie, and I wanted to show it to Stone Racket and see if he can figure out if that's the girl we were talking about earlier.
Hey, is that chick over there with the pink nips or the one over there with the brown nips? I can't know.
Which actress were you talking about there, Larry?
She's the one with the blonde hair. Sam Jones introduced.
In which movie was she?
It was a James Bond movie. She was one of the.
Yeah, but what was the title?
I think it was Dr. No. I think that's what we were talking about.
Narrowed down from 50 movies.
You talking about Ursula Andress?
No, but she's blonde hair. She's just American, but she's. I wish I could show you the picture.
Larry, if you're trying to do pictures, you have to put it in your avatar.
Oh, my avatar?
Put it
in your avatar.
Any still pictures has to go in avatar. You can't put it up here as a still picture.
Yes, you can.
It's gotta be avatar.
Yeah, you can.
No,
you can
you can do it.
Share.
You're on present. You can't do any pictures at all. It's gotta be videos.
No, I've done it all the time on other.
I do it all the time.
There she is. With Sam.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay.
She was in some James Bond movies with Sean Connery.
Oh.
She kind of looks like a young Paula Abdul.
No, that was that's not the Dink girl, is it? From Goldfinger?
I think that's who it is, Mike. I think it is.
Oh, okay. They played Dink. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
That's Margaret. That's Margaret Nolan.
Yeah,
Margaret Nolan. That's it. Yeah.
Did you hear what I said?
Margaret, ding.
Margaret Nolan played Dink, and she also was in what? She also had another part in Goldfinger. Which was it, Mikey?
Was she one of the pilots that came out of the plane?
No.
Okay. Let me think. Let's see. Okay, so she wasn't one of the pilots. Let's see. Wow.
She's
I'm trying to think.
She's in the title sequence. She's the girl in the title sequence for Goldfinger.
Oh, you mean when he's in down there in the he blows up the factory and
No, she's in the main title sequence. She's the golden girl.
Oh, that's right. She's the golden girl, right?
Yeah, she's the golden girl
over that.
In the title sequence where the images are projected on her bikini body.
You're right. Yes,
that's her.
Right.
That's her.
That's her. Wow.
Yeah.
So Suzanne, guys. Yeah, so let's address this first. So Suzanne says, Lemon Pie, I think I'm going to leave YouTube. My heart is breaking, having to choose friends and channels. It's not fair to me. My boy just said, Grandma, you're an amazing wrench. You enjoy it, but today you're sad and broken. Take care, guys.
Okay,
Don't leave.
I got an
YouTube
issue with
possessed.
this. I have an issue with this. All right. Number one, you need to say to yourself, okay, so we got friends and we got friends. Okay, so you got two sets of friends.
Right.
Do you want to have the friends that are all about having fun and having a good time, or do you want the friends that are just all about, fuck the he said, she said bullshit, da 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 da, and they sound like a, whatever man over there, whatever the fuck they're doing, right? No, we're all over here to have a good time, right? So you need to pick and choose your battles when you come online. And for me to say you're done, I'm sorry.
Hey, Jim.
Yeah.
I've got something to share. I've got some pictures.
Seriously?
Yeah.
Okay.
So, Jim,
how were you able to do that?
I'm presenting stuff from my. I'm presenting.
There we go.
I'm sharing. Okay. Do you see Shirley Eaton on Life magazine?
Yes.
Yes.
Okay. Look at the date, November 6, 1964. This is my introduction to James Bond because my parents got both Life magazine and Look magazine.
Oh, how cool is that?
Yeah,
That is so cool, isn't it?
This is the article that was in the magazine.
Yeah, and that's their representation. That is not actually in Fort Knox, but because it was Ken Adam that worked on it, right? So I mean, he did a great job of giving you a facsimile of the inside of it, and I still think it's one of the best sets they ever made. I mean, it's still fantastic.
So see, there's Sean on Life with Thunderball, and then another Thunderball cover for Look magazine.
Wow.
Yeah, this is stuff. This is how I've learned about Bond, and even more so was the 65 Sears Wish Book catalog.
Okay. Yeah, Suzanne. No. What happened was that uh you're supposed to leave. What he said is you're supposed to leave a bare patch near the base of the spine so that you can breathe if you paint yourself in gold paint. I read that actually isn't true. You can actually they have dancers that have covered themselves, but what they do is they leave enough space that they can actually breathe from the front of either their nose or from their mouth and whatever. So that's not really true that if you covered yourself and didn't leave a patch that you're going to die. That was disproven. I mean, they did it with Mythbusters. They had somebody who
Fuck
mimicked the whole
Mythbusters.
thing.
Jamie was full of shit.
Whatever.
He was.
I
Even
understand.
Adam says he was full of shit on his own.
Yeah, I
YouTube
understand,
channel.
but
Now
I mean, they
this is
redid
the
it,
Gilbert toy that I would really have enjoyed getting back in '65.
It's an Aston Martin DB5.
Yeah.
Yeah,
You guys
with all the
you
accessories.
guys been noticing my other pictures?
I noticed.
You got the Aston Martin DB7, whatever, with the little
DB5.
DB5.
Yeah.
This is now Gilbert. This is all Gilbert toys, and they look pretty cheesy. But
Right.
once we get to the Aston Martin, that's pretty cool. But then they came out in '65 with this road race set.
Our Hot Wheels set.
That was the year I was born.
This is. I'm sorry. What?
That was the year I was born.
65.
Yeah.
Cool. I was 6 years old.
Oh, geez.
65.
Wow.
Yeah, this is the road race set that Gilbert came out with in '65, and Sears ordered thousands of these.
I love that
but they were defective, and it basically bankrupted the company.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
I love
Now,
that
Stone Racket, I want to tell you a bit of trivia. I know you don't watch the Daniel Craig Bonds,
Well, that's cool.
but they did bring back the original DB5 in Skyfall.
Yeah.
And
Well, whoopee ding dong.
Guess where
Daniel
else it's
Craig
at?
is not Bond.
It's also in GTA 5, so take that as
yeah. But I mean, but in that sequence, Dame Judi Dench, still playing M,
Yeah,
is in the passenger.
Yeah, you already told me about this.
I did about
So,
the passenger seat, and she
yep.
says, "I'll go ahead and
Just
check me."
yeah. You told me about that.
I did, okay.
On
All
the
right.
last Jim stream or one of your streams, but
Oh, cool.
okay, Mikey, name
Yes.
everybody in the photograph left to right.
Okay,
the guy
let's
with
see.
the cigarette, the guy with the tie.
Mikey, could
Yeah.
you please name the people left to right, please?
Yes, okay. Well, next to Sean Connery is Harry Saltzman. Ian Fleming is to his right, and Cubby Broccoli. Albert Cubby
Wrong.
Broccoli.
The guy with the cigarette is Cubby.
Oh,
and
Cubby, and
the guy
Harry
pointing to
Saltzman
the
is the other
map
guy.
is Harry Saltzman.
Harry
But
Saltzman. Okay,
basically,
I just
that's
kind of
okay.
reversed.
And there
Yeah.
they are again. Ian Fleming, just sign here and sign away your life.
Yeah.
No.
Yeah, basically what Roddenberry did.
And then there's Connery and Ian Fleming on the set of Dr. No. And Connery is the only Bond actor to actually meet Ian Fleming, the creator of James Bond.
Oh yeah, that's right.
He's the only one. I knew
Only
that.
one.
So over at the chat, Lemon Pie says, "Is Jim still with us?"
Is Jim
still with us?
Yes.
I'm sure he is.
Okay. Okay. Just to prove that Jim is still with us, Jim, who is Ian Fleming talking to?
I have no idea.
That's Ursula Andress.
Ursula Anderson.
That's Ursula Andress.
The pretty lady from the very first Bond movie.
Holy
That's
crap!
right.
When did you come here, Jill?
Oh, hi, Jill.
Oh,
Hi.
Jill.
What the hell? She
Hey,
just
Jill.
she just appeared out of nowhere, man.
I just heard her voice.
What
I know, I just heard her too.
And Jill, what are those bottles that are on the table?
Red Stripe.
You got
the
it.
advertisement says.
Yeah,
Are
well,
those
the
alcohol
Jamaican Red
bottles?
Stripe beer.
Well, it's
Yeah.
Red Stripe beer.
Are they
Hooray.
alcohol? I can't know.
Because
Hooray, beer.
Jill has already been through this series of pictures.
Oh, geez.
Hey,
Well,
Jill.
that's no fair. Charity knows.
Jill, besides Dr.
Yet
No.
no beam up. The transporter's offline this late night.
Oh, okay.
Well, did she come here inverted and splayed outwards?
No, there was no since there was no transporter, I came by shuttlecraft.
Oh,
Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, Jill's changeling. She just showed up, is what Lemon
I
says.
think Jill had a magic wand like Harry Potter gave her something.
Yeah, and she just swished
She
herself.
materialized because there was no shuttlecraft. Come on, Jill.
Now, that
Okay,
was
fine.
cool. That's cool.
Okay, but you giving away my secrets. I didn't want everybody knowing I was apparating.
Oh, she is a changeling. She just showed up. You're right, Lemon Pie.
Yeah. Okay, Jill. Let me ask you this then. What was the other Bond type film that Ursula Andress showed up in 5 years later?
Well, if it's 5 years later.
Yeah.
Well, Jill, it's the one you're watching on tomorrow.
Oh, really? It's 1967's Casino Royale.
Yes.
It's on Sunday.
Oh, way
actually.
to give her the answer, bud.
It's not tomorrow. It's Sunday.
Yes, it's
Well,
tomorrow.
it's okay,
Either way.
It's tomorrow by Jill and my time.
In my
zone.
time standard, it's already Saturday
Yeah,
for
you
me
know,
right
because
now.
of the international date line. That type of
Okay,
stuff.
be picky about time zones. Okay. Okay.
It doesn't feel
Yeah,
like
you're still
tomorrow
back to
though
the
because
past there, PvP. 2 hours.
It doesn't feel like tomorrow though because I haven't slept yet.
That's what she
Oh, you
said.
haven't? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that.
How come you're not
Okay.
sleeping, Jill?
Well,
You got
no, I mean-
insomnia?
No, I slept last night, but I mean it's
I
not
get it.
Saturday, even though it's Saturday, until I go to sleep and wake up.
So it's like, hey, what the hell? I slept last night or last week. I don't need to sleep.
Last week, last night, he can't know.
2 minutes is Saturday.
Okay, wait, I have a request in the chat. I have to say hello to
Oh.
Lemon Pie. Of course, it's amazing to see you, Lemon
Yeah,
Pie.
Jill.
In the chat. Is this like a live chat for only moderators? I was wondering because
I know we just have really cool people, Jill. Maybe you should.
Yeah, we
Never
just
mind.
have really cool, awesome panel here. I call it an eclectic panel, if you will.
Oh, the panel is anybody can click on it. Anybody can click on the live the panel.
What, you trying to say
but
something?
What I'm saying is that if you try to go to the chat, the only people who seem to be able to type in the chat are moderators.
Right. It's for
Moderate.
the mod mode,
For
I
the
guess they
people,
call it.
by the people, for the people, by the people.
It's just an interesting choice.
Yeah, sub mode or whatever he called
Yeah,
it.
it's like nobody can hang
Yeah,
out except moderators in the chat.
Yeah. Well, I mean, that's all I have on my stream is moderators. That's all I have. I mean, that's, mod mode. Yes, that's it. PvP. Absolutely.
Now, if we could only get mod mode, a la mode with ice cream on it, oh, that'd be very
Apple
good.
pie.
Mod mode
Yeah.
alimony.
Pie
Apple
and
pie.
vanilla ice cream and yum yum yum.
There you go.
Mod mode
Yum, yum,
alimony.
yum, yum.
You
There
mean
If you
you go.
exclude everybody else, how do you know
You-
who you want to make moderators?
yeah, Mikey? You mean if I can't go in your chat without being a mod? So I can't.
Well, no. You
I
can
can't chat.
show.
I can't chat trivia questions to you.
You can
No.
be modless. You can be modless.
Well, you can always be modless, but
I am without mod.
Yeah, you could be a gray name looking.
Gray name looking. Okay.
Well, that's not
Yeah,
true.
Jim.
I've been subscribed for years.
Well,
yeah.
then that
Jill's
means if
still
you're
gonna
in
be
blue,
part.
you've been a mod for years.
Yeah, that's
No,
true.
Exactly.
No, I'm not asking to be a moderator, but I'm just saying I
No,
have
if you're
been
not a mod,
subscribed
you're
for
just
years.
another gray name that shows up in the chat.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
I
no,
can't
she's
even.
not.
You cannot type in this chat if you're just
No,
gray.
you can't.
Gray people or not even members can type in this chat.
Yeah,
It's really
well,
interesting.
What in this chat? In this chat
Yeah,
here?
in this
you want
chat
you want to
here.
put that to the test?
We already did. Scotty can't type in this chat anymore because his rent
Oh
was
no,
taken
Scotty
away.
got banned
Yeah,
because
he
of
typed
something
in
he
the
said
chat
earlier
before.
tonight.
No, he can't type in the chat now because it's
No,
set
he
to moderator
said
only.
something very fucking ugly earlier.
Well, yeah.
He
Okay.
said some really awful things to a couple of people.
That doesn't surprise me. When he drinks a little too much, sometimes he does say things that are
Yeah.
like he makes jokes that he thinks are funny, but are at the expense of other people, and that's not too cool. I don't like when he does that either.
Yeah,
Well,
saying
well,
awful
Jill, I
things
will-
about other people's significant others was not cool.
Yeah, no, Jill,
Yeah, that
he
was
really
not
went
good.
over the line. He basically said something about me and my wife Suzanne, which is very, intimate and private, and
Yeah,
he just
that's
exploited it like it was bullshit.
No, he
Yeah.
said even worse things about Jay and his lady.
That's true. He
What-
did.
Like
Yeah.
really ugly stuff.
It was
well,
awful.
honestly,
Yeah.
that is a thing. That is a thing he does sometimes. Like he will talk about somebody's sexuality and fictionalize it
But
for
it's
his
not-
own
it's not
entertainment, but it's
cool.
not funny. Yeah,
No,
I don't
it's
like
not
it either.
cool. Not
Not
cool
No,
at
it's
cool
not
all.
cool at all. Yeah.
But he's
It
gotten
wasn't.
hidden. I've never. It must have been really bad if he was hidden.
It was bad,
Oh,
Jill.
it was very bad.
Hello
He went over the
to-
line.
It was bad. Go
he
back and
went
listen to
over.
it if you want.
Yeah.
No, but yeah. Mhm.
Yeah,
But
we
no,
did.
okay. In that case, if someone's a member but not a moderator, I want to see if they can type in the chat because I don't think they
Yeah,
can.
somebody green.
Oh,
Hey,
I'm a mod, so I can type.
oh
no
well,
worries.
that's the bad thing. Scotty was the only member we had on this channel. So.
Yeah, that's right. And
Wait, hold up. I'm gonna go join Jim's channel.
yeah, that's kind of
just-
funny though. He just
But-
became
but,
a member
hey,
to the
Jim,
channel,
Jim,
and then
you-
he gets hidden.
No, but here's the
Yeah,
thing.
he's the
Jim
actual
had
jackass.
Jim's got to go to the studio and make me
I've
unmod
had
me.
I've had to
so I
I've
can
had to
hit
hide
green.
you through PvP when you drink too much. So maybe he'll be unhidden in the morning.
I mean,
Well,
I
hey,
can't
Jill,
know
if you
unless I
ever
got an
wanna give me a
icon
wrench
next to my
back,
name.
that would be nice, but I don't.
But here we're gonna do this. We're gonna try to join
I only
Jim's
moderate.
channel.
I don't moderate everybody on my channel. That's not.
We're
my
gonna
thing.
try to
Oh,
join
that's all right.
Jim's
That's
channel.
fine. I don't know why I don't have a wrench, but that's cool.
No, it's just I only moderate who people that I need. Like I only moderate for the purposes of being able to get rid of trolls and like for the actual purpose of it, and not just so that people can post links. So and that I think it's really cool when people moderate every single person who comes through and is a loyal listener and everything. But
Yeah,
that's
well,
not
I was a mod at one time.
that's not the thing that
I
I
was
do.
a mod at one time, but I probably said something stupid, and I don't have a problem.
It just
with
makes
not being a mod.
it just makes it easier.
It's up to you.
Hey, Jill, I know I'm subscribed to you.
Nope.
Oh, you
do
are.
it.
Thank you so
Can't
much
do
for
it with that
subscribing to
card.
my
I
channel.
can't do it. I can't do it unless I get some money put into my PayPal. So son of a bitch.
But if you're a moderator, but Sci-Fi Nation, if you're already a moderator, then this experiment fails.
It would have an icon next to it anyway. So.
It doesn't. Yeah, no, but my experiment fails because you have to not be a moderator and become a member.
That's why
and
I said
type in
take me
chat.
off as a mod, and then I'll join.
Oh yeah, okay, that would be up to Jim.
But somebody would also have to donate me like $3 so I could join his channel.
Stay tuned.
You just became a new member right now.
I did?
Yes, you did.
Holy crap, who did that? What? Did I do that?
I don't know. Did you?
Okay.
Sorry.
Let me see if I got a
yeah, exactly.
icon
Exactly, Lemon Pie. Only the people
well,
who
no,
need it.
I tried to join and it said nope, can't do it. So let me type
You are a member. You have become a legitimate member of the
Hey,
channel.
Jill?
Supporting Jim's Landscape.
Howdy,
LLC.
folks. Oh yeah, I do got a little thing next to my name. See?
Hey, Jill, I got a question. You're going to be doing Stay Tuned?
Yeah, I am. I'm going to talk about Stay Tuned on my birthday.
That was, oh, really? Happy birthday.
Yeah, well, that is not yet.
But
it's going to be December 10th.
Okay.
Was that
great.
the one with
Sounds like
John
an
Ritter in it? Stay
Yes.
tuned.
It is. Yes.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah, I remember.
That one better not have gone to my bank account because holy fuck, I don't need the overdraft.
And that what's her name? Pam Dahl from Mark and Mindy?
Pam Dauber, right,
Yep.
from Mork and Mindy, and it had Jeffrey Jones as the devil's assistant.
Yeah, Jill,
Mark.
Hello?
Yep.
Yes.
Yeah, I
Yeah,
hear you.
Jill, I cannot, I'm on YouTube and I'm signed in, of course, and it will not let me into the chat. It says only viewers selected by the channel owner can send messages.
Yeah, live commentary
Mode. It says live.
Yeah, because I wanted to say hi like hours ago in the chat, but
Yeah.
I realized I'm only
as
allowed
long
to be
as
a
you're
spectator.
subscribed, you can say hi in the chat.
No, I cannot.
I'm
I
subscribed.
That's what I'm trying to say.
I'm
Sci-Fi
subscribed.
Nation, do you even listen ever?
Yeah, I'm subscribed and I cannot
I know how
put in a
YouTube
message.
works. Either it's
You
not
do not-
remote or either
Howdy,
it is.
folks.
I have a channel. Trust me, I know how it works. So.
No, you don't know how this particular live stream works. You cannot type in this chat unless you're a moderator.
I'm subscribed and I can't make a message.
Well, that's on Jim's end then. He fucked up.
Yeah, that's what we've been trying to tell you.
Yeah, I feel like I've said this about 5 times.
You have to go to YouTube
I didn't
and
know you
make a
fucked it up
message.
that
Can't
bad.
do it
My
here.
bad.
Huh.
I don't make my streams that bad.
It's just interesting. I'm
Well,
not criticizing the choice.
What does Jim think of that remark? No.
Don't know.
Well, hey,
That's-
I'll tell it like it is. He fucked
That's
up.
pretty tough talk, Jay.
You fucked up, Jim. You fucked up. Even the regular people can't chat. What the hell? But
Don't fight. I'm gonna cry.
oh, we're not fighting. I'm just telling him he fucked up.
I'm just a fan of being in the chat, and it was like, oh, I can't be there now.
It's a lot of fun. I mean, it really is.
It is.
And I can't believe we've been on for about 5 hours now.
And it only took 5 hours to find out regular people can't chant. Holy fuck, but how many chats did we miss?
Yeah, how'd that happen?
No, I knew at the moment I came on.
Well,
Yeah.
you should have said something.
I thought everybody knew.
If you don't say something, we can't know. Holy fuck! What are we?
Yeah, that's what I was thinking, Daniel. Is that it was intentional? Like this is what Jim
Yeah.
wants, and this is what Jim gets because it's Jim's channel.
Only moderators can chat. What the fuck sense does that even make? None.
Because we're all here, brother. That's what that means.
It means if you want to participate, click on the StreamYard chat. Jim wants friends to talk to.
Yes, he wants friends. Exactly.
I know you're trying to justify Jim's fuck up, but holy shit, it don't work. It don't work at all.
I'm just trying to have a good time.
Yeah, there you go.
Well, don't you? No, I mean, Jill, do you always have a fun time?
Usually, sometimes.
You always have
You know,
a
it
fun
depends.
time with people up there.
Hey Jill, I got a question.
I'm assuming she does.
I have a
Sure.
question. You know the TV series Avengers, right?
Yes, Avengers with Emma Peel and John Steed.
I'm
I've
right
only seen-
here. This is Emma.
Yeah, there he
Oh,
goes.
you're my
Stone Racket.
hero.
I'm gonna be doing that probably in the next few weeks. I'm gonna be going through all Emmett Peel's episodes with John Steed.
Good one, Lemon.
So
with what?
What's that?
You're
Oh,
gonna
yeah.
go through all the Emma Peel episodes. Those are
Yes.
that's what PvP sent me through, all the Emma Peel stuff.
Yeah.
Yes,
That's cool.
yes,
Well,
that's
enjoy
what-
it. Enjoy it. It's really great.
Oh, I love
Yeah,
the
it
show.
is.
I love the show. So
But-
we're
but I
gonna
have to
watch
say-
it and review it.
Yeah, but I do have to say, Jill, that even though Dame Diana Rigg was, such a great, actress and everything.
Why, thank you.
Yeah,
jeez.
you're welcome.
Did you use like an actual title for it?
But I did enjoy when Joanna Lumley played in it. I thought she
Oh
did.
no! Don't go there.
Hey, did you see that one that Linda Lovelace did?
No.
Oh, Linda Lovelace. Oh, jeez.
Never watched any Avengers except for Emma's, thanks to PvP.
I love Avengers. I love Avengers.
Well, Diana Rigg, being that she played Tracy in, on Her Majesty's Secret Service. I mean, yeah. That would make a lot of sense.
Don't talk about that because I eat a bullet in that movie.
I thought
Well,
the actors.
that's not his fault.
That's that mean old lady's fault.
That's just your
it's
Ebola
that mean lady played by Ilsa Stepat. Yes, that's her fault.
Ilsa Stepat. Yeah,
Yes.
she passed away shortly after that movie was completed.
Oh, I know that was sucky
Oh,
bad. Yeah.
But
yeah.
the thing is, it's interesting how Ian Fleming describes her in the novel. It kind of reminds me of how he described Rosa Klebb in the novel From Russia with Love. He described her as a toad-like woman.
Yes.
I want to know why they didn't play The Bad Thing by Bloodhound Gang after she passed away.
Yeah, I know.
Is Jim still awake?
Well, it was
Okay.
kind of weird where I'm crying and it's like, Tracy dies, and then they just play the Bond music like everything's nice and happy.
Yeah.
Well, not at first, Jill. They play "We Have All the Time in the World," and of course, they got to go to the Bond theme because you go, well, he's going to come back. This isn't the end. He's going to come back
Right, he does come back. That's true.
Fair enough.
as Sean
hey,
Connery.
Sean
Yeah.
Connery.
I'm coming
Stone.
back.
Hey, Stone.
Yes.
Name the Bond film where Bond goes to visit Tracy's grave.
That's For Your Eyes Only with Roger Moore.
I will
And
kill the motherfucker.
He kills
that killed her.
Blofeld in the even though they never say it, he
No,
kills Blofeld.
don't spoil it for Jill.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, that's right. It's okay. It's okay. Actually, I'm gonna step away because Lemon Pie asked me what's my favorite Bond movie. I haven't seen them all yet. Lemon Pie. I'm working on watching.
I
them.
haven't seen them all either, and I was born in '76. You ain't got none on me. Go
I've
ahead.
seen every single one.
Well,
No,
Jill,
I have a question.
but
So
Jill,
far, like you only live twice, but
Yeah.
I'm still working my way through. I barely made it
You
out.
like
of the
Roger
60s.
Moore? Okay.
Hey, Jill. I asked the question earlier of the chat of all the gentlemen here. What was your honest gift that you received for Christmas? What was the weirdest gift you ever
Oh, the
got?
strangest gift.
Yeah, the strangest gift.
Okay, let me think about that. I'll be right back, and I will answer that question shortly.
Well, I could tell
Okay.
you, but I don't want
All
to
right,
fool Scott.
cool.
Hey, Jill, real quick before you go.
Yeah. Yes. What is it?
I don't know if you're with my channel or not because I want to have you part of the Avengers thing.
Yes, the Avengers.
Yeah, when I start doing that.
I do have a pretty full schedule, so it wouldn't be like I probably wouldn't be showing up weekly or anything.
Oh
but
no,
every
no,
once in a
no,
while-
no, no,
I
no.
might-
Tea time.
Just pop in and pop out. when
Oh
you-
yeah, okay, yeah. I thought I was subscribed. I think I got unsubscribed from you, so I'm glad you asked.
Hey, you need to subscribe to Larry Bartel.
Yeah, I don't think you are.
Do your own adventures.
Yeah,
folks.
do your own adventures.
Yeah, I got it. I'm
Oh.
there now. I was
Okay.
there. No, I think I got on. YouTube has been
crazy.
mixing the out. Yeah, it's been messing up the algorithm.
Yeah, nah, I do your adventure.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. I'll see
Okay.
you in a little
All right,
bit.
Jill. Yeah.
I'm sorry, Jim. I couldn't believe you called it do your own.
Hey, I didn't do anything wrong. Only
Do
thing I
yourself a
clicked
bitch.
on was subscriber mode only.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
That's
for
what he
people.
did.
Yep.
If it's
And you
not
also
letting-
apparently you put in moderator mode on.
no, subscribers only.
Subscribers only. He did.
I did it earlier, and
Okay.
there are other people that Gray was talking to. I checked. With this one here, it's
Well,
all
I
blue.
ain't seen a great person chat for the last 3 hours.
In the
all
first one, there is.
All I've
Yeah, in
got
our
to
very
say
first one there
is
was.
that I am a regular member, subscriber. I've been a subscriber for years. I've never unsubscribed. I cannot type in your chat.
It's not me because I only hit subscriber mode only. If it's screwed up, it's
It
StreamYard.
ain't me because I ain't redoing it. I'm not simulcasting. That's all you. But
I can't hear Jay very well.
That's
it's
because
not me. I'm not simulcasting. That's all
he's,
you, bud.
he's talking
Oh.
in a garbage can, I think.
No, I'm not. I was away from my microphone. My bad.
Yeah,
Here, I can
don't
I
go
can
away
turn
from your
it-
microphone.
Turn it up. Turn me loose.
Don't
we
you
can
don't
turn
you all have a headset?
Hey, I got a headset on, folks. Here, we'll go ahead. We'll turn this up for y'all. We'll turn it up for y'all.
My headset's beeping. That means
Yes,
it's
it
getting low
it
on
says-
battery power.
Thanks, Lemon
It
Pie.
says live commentary mode.
It sounds
Yeah.
like Bender
Live
from Futurama.
commentary mode.
Yep. Thank you, Lemon Pie.
Can you hear me now?
I
What?
can hear you.
What?
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 Yeah. I
Yeah,
hear
we can
you.
hear you. So
I
quit
hear you.
quit talking away from your mic. Just talk into
I
the mic.
wasn't.
Yes, you were.
Anyway, no, I wasn't.
Anyhow.
When the
Yeah,
stream
so-
started, it did say subscribers mode.
Meow.
I seen that when we first
Meow.
started.
Yeah, meow.
Meow,
This has
meow.
been the
I
longest
looked it
stream.
up.
Longest stream I've
Yeah,
ever
This
participated.
is the
I did.
longest one.
I did
no,
10
no.
hours or longer. This is nothing.
Hey,
This is nothing for him. He's done a longer one.
Meow,
Yeah.
meow. Look
Hey,
at those
Mikey.
pussy lovers
Yes.
over there. Here,
Mikey.
meow, meow, meow.
Yes.
This is my cat Hobbs, who went over the Rainbow Bridge in 2006.
Oh.
I'm getting off here, guys. I'm getting like.
You too,
Are you going,
Bill.
William?
Have a good night,
Okay,
Bill.
Take care. Thanks.
Hey, thank you so much for hanging with us, dude. All
Thanks,
right.
Bill.
Yeah, thank you, Bill. We
Thank
love
you, Bill.
man.
Who's
Take
second
care,
up?
There, man.
Thank you.
Okay, bye.
Bye.
Take care, buddy.
Yeah, take care and stay safe.
Yeah, stay safe.
Wow, wow, wow,
So what's your cat? What is your cat Stone Racket you're talking about?
This is my cat.
Man, what a face.
Ah!
Dude, it's like a white Beetlejuice without the makeup.
Yeah, this is
No. Okay. Okay.
how about can you embiggen me for just a bit, Jim?
Yeah.
Bigify him.
Bigify.
him.
Yeah,
There.
this is my cat Hobbs, who went over the Rainbow Bridge.
Oh, that's
and-
Morris from Nine Lives.
Can you not interrupt me, please? This is my cat Hobbs, who went over the Rainbow Bridge
show
in
and get
2006.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Wow. Sorry to hear that.
yeah. I only had him for just under 10 years. He got cancer.
Oh, I'm sorry to hear that,
Yeah,
Stone.
he's such a this picture was taken by my younger brother, and he's just such a handsome orange tabby.
He's a handsome guy. Yeah,
Oh,
I had
yeah.
a couple cats when I was a youngin' in the middle of nowhere. They hunted. They bring us rabbits and squirrels up on our porches, and
Cool.
finally one day one of them came up with the porch with a big ass thing hanging out the side of his neck. As something tore the fuck out of him. But yeah, you know what? The vet didn't know what it was, and they said, "Hey, it smells like sushi that rotted 2 days ago." But hey, take care of the motherfucker because he loved you. So yeah, that's what we did.
Mike, how you doing?
How am I doing?
Yeah, because I think it's what, almost 2:30 there?
I'm doing
there.
just fine. I'm a night owl.
Alright.
Yeah. You know, like little river band night owls.
Right.
That's
Yeah,
me.
That's strange,
Hey,
Larry.
the Little River Band. Did
Yeah.
they have their own dance over there, Mikey?
That's
The Little River Band.
It's strange, Larry. It's only 1:19 where I am.
Really?
Yeah. Stone
Really?
is like an hour behind us.
12:19.
That's what you get for being at 01:17 hours instead of 02:17.
I'm in a different space-time continuum. It's really interesting.
Right. I'm
That's really interesting.
I'm 12:19.
Yeah.
Cool.
Larry is 2 hours behind us.
Are you out in California?
No, I'm in Arizona now.
Oh, Arizona.
Arizona
Yeah,
now.
Arizona. Arizona, not California. Come on, man.
Yeah. Well, he frequents between both states anyway, so.
Thank you, Lemon Pie.
Yes.
Yeah, Hobbs passed away in October of 2006.
Wow.
See,
Yeah,
I ain't had porch pussy since I was a kid back in the 80s. So.
Yeah, Lemon Pie. I'm also in the Central Time Zone.
Yes.
And because Central is the best time zone because it's central.
It's centralized. It's centralized.
I've heard Narendra Thought say that as much. He says, I'm the center of the universe. And I'm like, okay.
The center of the universe, kind of like He-Man. I am the center of the universe. Hear me say, hey.
Did PvP did he step away?
Yeah, he was.
No, I'm still here. I just been listening.
Oh, because I thought you stepped away.
I just finished having supper a while ago,
Yeah.
so I'm kind of stuck.
What did you have, PvP?
I had nothing much to add unless anybody wants to.
I want to know what the hell you made for dinner, but you said you had
lasagna.
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 Was that homemade or box made?
Oh, I bought it, but because I didn't feel like cooking, and I just throw it in the oven.
I got to do a homemade version.
I throw it in the oven for an hour, and it's good to eat.
Yeah,
so.
I know. I got to do my homemade version for you.
PvP.
Well, first I got to do my nachos for Christine, and then I got to make my lasagna for you, bud. So.
Oh, I guessed it. Good job, Lemon.
PvP lasagna is Garfield's favorite food.
It is, and he hates Mondays.
It's good food if you. It's good if you
what?
buy
I
the
make
frozen
mine
shit,
with
throw it in the
ground
oven.
beef, Italian sausage, mozzarella cheese, feta cheese, and a whole bunch of other goodness in it. So yeah,
That does sound good. Do you use your own? Do you use your own tomato for it? Like
I wish I had the time for it, Mikey, but I don't. I got to use the canned stuffs. So.
Oh well, that works.
Yeah.
But yeah, it's a time thing, not a quality thing. It's a time thing.
Well, that's true.
If you want to have some good music, check out PvP's channel because he has a whole list of playlists.
Hey, also check out the 420 Fresno Nerds. Right, they're part of my Discord group. So.
Oh, cool. Yeah, yeah. PvP has some great playlists there of especially the Damned, and he's got a lot of Canadian bands that I never heard of before, and I was pleasantly surprised. I actually downloaded more than 75% of his
there are
playlist.
more Canadian actors, and you think that are Canadian. You'd think they'd be American, but no, they're Canadian.
Oh, you got David Bowie on there.
David Bowie, fucking right. Yeah, David Bowie, fucking right.
I do have a video stream of Canadian band videos that is all.
Oh,
Canadian
don't forget Alex Lifeson and Rush.
Yes.
Yeah, I probably need to put some more Rush on there. Come to think of it,
You fucking right,
I think so, since it would be a nice homage to Neil Peart. Yeah,
homage. Where does the H come from? Homage. Yes.
It's homage. Yeah, I said that. I did the French way of saying it.
Oh,
yeah, you did.
I did.
Don't pass out like lasagna.
Oh, Larry is he's in the Mountain Time Zone. They never change.
Yeah.
Arizona, Hawaii keep the same time frame. They don't believe in daylight saving.
Yeah, that's the only time Arizona and Hawaii have the same time zone.
Correct. That
That's
is absolutely correct.
That was fun traveling out to Arizona and having to adjust. Like, wait a minute. Yeah, they don't.
You know what they say in the meantime? Fuck you,
boy,
California.
I just can't finish anything, can I?
I'm sorry. I'm just saying, you started something. I had to finish it in California in the meantime. So it's fuck you. We're doing our own thing.
Yeah.
Not what were you saying though, Stone, about
Stone Racket.
about the time? Yeah, the time frame. I mean, it's like it'll mess with people seriously. Like I used to work in travel industry, and I had people that came from the East Coast, and they come to Arizona. And go,
Out to the
what time is it
west.
now? That was like the common question from like every single
When Arizona's
guest
an
that checked
hour
in.
behind California, and you're like, what the fuck?
It's all thrown off anyway.
So what were you gonna say, Stone Racket?
Yeah. What just? Oh, hey, welcome back, Jill.
Thanks, but is Stone Racket have something to say?
Oh, he was talking
Uh,
about the time zones.
Yeah, he was just talking about when he came down to Arizona, and he was talking about
I,
a time
I,
zone
I was
change,
I was
which they
trying to
never
say
changed.
something, and Jay keeps interrupting me, and
I know
I'm having
nonsense. I know
I'm having a good
nonsense.
cry here.
Yeah, go
I
ahead,
just
cry.
I'm just gonna mute
I'm
myself.
sorry, bud. I'm sorry. If you want to be a dang, go ahead. I know nonsense. Go ahead.
No. Okay, let me finish the question to Jill. So, Jill, what was the oddest gift you ever
I
received?
forgot to think about it.
He has to think about it.
I forgot. Oh,
We're gonna
I
have
don't
to
know. I
put
just think about.
we're
I
gonna have
just
to
think
put
about all the
Jill.
nice
Can,
presents I
can,
get.
can I briefly tell Jill my craziest present I ever got? Because that might
Oh yeah,
stimulate
go
her,
ahead,
her brain
PvP, because I
cells.
don't think she knows. Yeah, go ahead.
Okay, back in the day, my sister used to have a habit of giving me a bag full of really stupid, crazy gifts just to annoy me. Separate from my regular good gift, right, Jill? And there's one Christmas, I'll never forget this.
Weed?
She gave me this plastic, like a plastic wand that was like 3 feet long, and it had a plastic snake wrapped around it, and the snake would go down, and then you'd put it the other way, and the snake would go back up. It's like snakes and bladders, but it was only real, right?
Snakes and bladders.
And it was the dumbest gift I ever got because it made no sense. It had no use at all. But I do remember it, right? So I guess that's got to be good for some kind
Hey,
of
there
point,
is no Candyland. It's called Snakes and Bladders, yo.
Well, I guess
But-
the only one I could think of is probably I get pears every year from my sister-in-law. Just pears, nothing
Pears?
else.
Just
A box
pears.
of- A box of pears.
Is that P-A-R-E-S
That's it?
or
Wow.
P-E-A-R?
Yeah, what kind
Yeah.
of
P-E-A-R.
Pear,
Oh,
pear.
it's
Yeah. I knew
okay.
Yeah.
I mean,
I
I guess I
mentioned
can
that
eat 'em.
I mentioned
Or
that my weirdest
P-A-I-R.
gift,
I mean, there's like three types
Jill,
of
was
pear.
one year, one of my sisters got me this gift where it had 4 packets of hot chocolate inside a mug.
You know it's
And the mug,
nonsense.
and I was like, I don't need hot chocolate.
You know it's nonsense.
This is in the
I'll
middle
do
of
it.
no winter. This is in Arizona, where it's central Arizona doesn't have a winter,
Yeah,
and
you use air
they're giving
conditioning when
me
it's
4
35
packets of hot.
outside.
Yeah, and right, exactly. It's like 78 outside, and they're giving me 4 packets of hot chocolate inside a mug for Christmas.
Yeah,
You know,
hey,
it's
Stone
like
Racket.
70
understood that.
degrees here. I'd be like, fuck, thank you. Give me something to
Yeah,
warm up to.
Stone,
Yeah.
Stone Racket. I got a question. What area are you in on Central Time in the United States? Are you the upper part, the lower part?
Well, it don't matter. It's like all jig jaggy compared to the States and stuff.
When did Sci-Fi Nation become Stone Racket?
No, I said Stone Racket.
If I start talking, Jay will just interrupt. So
No, it's
I'll just
like it doesn't.
I'll just hit
shouldn't
mute.
matter like what part. It's either you're
Yeah, what
Central Time
part?
or you're not.
Stone Racket.
Jay says it doesn't matter, so I'll just hit mute again.
No. The question was what part of Central Time. It don't matter. It's all jig jaggy, the way they got time zones set up here in the States. All I say is either you're Central Time or you ain't. That's all I said.
It's all jig jaggy.
It's all jig-jaggy.
Yes. No, you look at the time
Jig-jaggy
zones
is
in
kinda
this
cool,
country.
though.
It's
I
all
mean,
jig
it's not like zigzaggy. No, but I mean,
Okay,
it's a neat thing to say that.
to answer Larry's question, I'm smack dab in the middle.
There you go. There you go. Well, thank you.
You betcha.
Yeah.
Actually, I'm in the state that
Oklahoma?
Captain Kirk was born in.
Oh,
Iowa?
Yeah.
Yeah, Iowa. Yeah.
Wow.
Yeah.
How far are you from Des Moines? How far are you from Des Moines, or can you say so?
It's basically a 2-hour drive.
So you
Oh,
corn
nice.
Fred? Are you corn Fred?
Yeah, my first ex-wife was from Ames, Iowa.
What was that?
That's my first ex-wife was from Ames, Iowa.
That's my hometown.
Oh, it
Oh,
is?
wow.
Oh,
Yep.
I hope you never met her.
Oh
I'm
boy.
serious. She was not a nice person. Yeah.
Well,
It's gonna get some apples in the mail.
yeah.
Yeah.
Nice enough for you to marry at some
Apples.
point.
What was that?
Well,
That ain't soapstone. That's a horse apple.
careful, Mikey. We'll try to pin down your exact location. No,
Speaking
I've
of
never done that.
speaking of
I've
horse
never done that.
apples,
I know. Okay, I know for a fact that Lemon Pie and Jill are both somewhere in Texas, and I'm not going to nail down where they are because I really don't know. So, but I know the state they're in. And now I know
yeah.
you're just in Iowa there, Mr. Stone.
Yeah, it's Ames. I'm no longer in Ames, but that's the town I grew up in.
No,
Oh, wow.
no, that's cool. Nobody needs
Hey,
to know
hey-
nobody's exact location.
Hey, Jim.
I didn't give the
Yeah.
exact location. I said it was my
Yeah,
hometown
he-
where I grew
Right,
up
and that's
in.
what I
his
said.
original
Nobody
hometown.
cares what
Okay.
it is.
Okay.
Oh, nobody cares. Okay, good.
No,
I'll
I
hit
Some of the
my.
people care.
Hey, I
do
mean,
what you
if you
ask.
care that they care, whatever, that's on you. But we don't care.
Hey, Jim, can you be? I'm going to say goodnight to all you guys because I'm tired.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm
Yeah,
ready to put this
I'm
down.
gonna. I
I'm
was
falling
just thinking
asleep.
the same thing. I
Yeah.
got to get up at like 8 o'clock tomorrow morning, so I
Yeah.
got.
I had a nap, so I'm really full of energy.
Oh,
Well, see, Jill, have fun.
Oh,
Have
she's
fun
alive.
talking to yourself tonight because a lot of us are going to. Sorry,
She can,
Jill.
she can still
Jill,
talk to me. I
We've been
mean,
on here
I'm
for
wide
hours. And
awake.
it's getting late.
Jill,
here, Jill.
Jill, if you want to talk, I'm wide awake as well.
Okay,
Yeah,
you want to
we're
beam me
both
out?
wide awake.
Beam me out, Jim. Good night, everybody.
Beam
I
me
Yeah,
up,
good night, Larry.
Larry. Oh,
Oh, I
beam me
might
up,
have to.
Larry.
I
Larry,
might
Beam
have
me
to
out,
do
Larry.
some more lines for.
It was
Jim
really
tonight.
great to
Thank
hang
you.
out with you guys for a few minutes, and also Lemon Pie in the chat. Also,
Yes, thank you, Lemon Pie.
Yeah,
And
Lemon is
everybody
great.
else.
Lemon, hey, how you doing? Good to see you. You've been there
Okay.
the whole night. I know you've been there.
Are you ready, Larry?
Yeah, I'm ready.
oh
You
yeah,
requested a beam out. Granted. Stand by. Energizing now.
If there's one thing I hate worse than the radiation from those god dang warp engines, that's getting my atoms scattered across the universe by that infernal machine called a transporter.
That was
I would
awesome.
go to Tony's Lemon Pie, but he doesn't. It's not a panel show. It's just his performing
It's
show.
him doing his own thing.
Yeah.
Is he doing his Alistair again? I never
Oh yeah,
understood his
yeah. He does.
Alistair.
He does all the. He does his impressions and
Oh
singing.
yeah, I
and
know.
dancing with kitty cats.
Yeah. It's like
He's got 8 of them.
Dancing in the streets.
Yeah. He gave me a hard time about Dr. Evil's voice, and I said, well, Tony, it's not like I'm trying to compete with you. I just do it my own way, and I use my own inflection when I say it. And then he was condemning me, saying, well, you need to practice more and stuff. That's not nice of Tony to say
Hey,
that.
you know
to me,
what? I
but
don't
it's
care
okay.
who practices
Well, maybe
or
he was
who
just
don't.
trying to be helpful.
You know what?
Well,
hey,
yeah, I mean, yeah, he was trying to be
something
helpful.
to say. I got something to say for people that like to sing. Catch me backstage at gyms or hit me up, and I got a backstage for people like us that like to sing. We ain't professionals. We just like to have fun. So hit me up,
Yeah.
all right?
Yeah, I know. I just wanted to say, Joe, that I do take constructive criticism pretty well. I think, at least I am speaking for myself. But anyway, the thing is that he did offer to help me for something, and then he told me I had to pick friends over that, and I said that's not right. So for his
Yeah. Okay. He was giving you advice you weren't asking for. That makes sense.
No, he gave him an ultimatum. He said, "Fuck you. You can hang out with them, but not me."
Yeah,
Hi-Fi
basically.
Nation. Oh my god. What?
Well, not in so many words there, Jay, but yeah, the gist you're pretty accurate. Yeah, so not in so many words, but yes. So, but anyway, that's water
Anyway, though, I'm
under the
enjoying
bridge.
the gif of the Enterprise flying around.
Oh yeah,
why
but
am I
mine
the
went
bad guy?
you there,
Why am
Joe.
I the bad
There's
guy?
no
when I say the
Enterprise
Just
right
on
took your
this
head off.
channel at all.
Why am I the bad guy when I say the right thing? I can't never understand that.
Doug, I never
But it
said
only
you were a
has
bad
one.
guy
Wait, that's
there,
not the
Jake.
Enterprise. What the hell is
Yeah,
that?
that's not the Enterprise. It's some.
That's the
It's a
Ajax.
mutant. It's a mutant
That's the
starship.
Ajax. That's the
What is
Ajax.
it?
It's a single nacelle.
That's the Ajax. When do
yeah.
you see the Revenge come in?
What's
Yeah,
the
the Revenge is
Ajax?
cool.
What?
Well, it's
What's
a
that
created
from?
name. Jim, you want to tell them where that kind of ship class is
547?
from?
It's part of Breach 4.
Breach 4 that he has.
Well, it's going to be part of Breach 5 now.
Breach 5, yeah, it's fan film.
I don't know
Oh,
what that means.
that's where I
Oh,
gotta
okay,
do
fan
extra
films, gotcha.
lines. Okay, now I know where my extra lines.
Well, if you watch the fan films, you know what's going on.
That's true. Yeah. Do you have them like organized in such a way that I know how to get from beginning to end?
Are
Like,
you
do you
a
have
member of the
playlists?
channel?
Do you? I'm asking Jim if he has
Yes, Jim.
playlists.
Are you a member
where,
of the channel? Because you get
So I-
early access. Early access.
I'm asking Jim if he has
Well,
playlists.
that's part of the channel. So.
I
I'm
have a
asking him if-
playlist of season 1, playlist of season 2. I'm still building.
Oh, perfect. Okay. Yeah, so then I'll watch seasons 1 and 2, and then I'll watch them as you make the playlist because I need it to be easily accessible.
I agree.
So
Anyway, I'm heading out, guys. I'm tired. I have to get up
That's
early
what he
tomorrow.
said.
Take care,
Have a good night,
PvP.
PvP. Thanks.
Have a good one.
Yeah.
I wish I
Take
could stay
care.
longer. If I didn't have to get up tomorrow morning, I probably would hang out for a while. But
Oh, yeah.
Okay,
Well,
PvP.
I'm gonna
okay.
go.
Okay, good night.
PvP.
Good night,
Good
there,
night.
PvP.
Good night, guys.
I'm sorry. I'm just not trying to give away shit that's coming up in the future.
Oh no, I'm not asking for spoilers. That wasn't my question. That's why.
Oh, no,
There
you
ain't
would
no
never do
spoilers
that,
in
Joe,
fan
right?
film.
No spoilers. Take
Watch
care.
out, Mikey.
Spoilers, Jill.
USS Revenge is going to
Spoilers.
cut your head off.
Yeah. Spoilers, Jill. Emma Peel leaves Steed.
Yeah.
With somebody who looks just like Steed, like dresses just like him, is the same build, and has the same hat.
Yeah, right? And you
If
know
she
what's
has-
interesting?
She has a type.
I'm sorry. Go ahead, Jill. Sorry.
No, that was all. I just wanted to say she has a type.
Yeah.
Tactical on screen.
Well, she knows the
Did you-
type.
What did you think of Linda Thorson?
I didn't make it that far.
Yeah,
Oh,
I
okay.
actually like Linda. No,
But-
I did, Stone.
But
I
I was asking Jill. I thought PvP was going to show you the Forget Me Not episode because Linda.
Oh, her. Yeah, I did
Yeah.
see that. Yeah, you're right.
She's kind of dressed like a hooker when you first see her.
She's okay.
I
Like,
had lots of
it's kind
girlfriends
of-
that look like that. So
I could see where they were going for more of a mentor route with Steve
Yeah.
there.
Right.
Well, Jill, what'd you think later when Joanna Lumley from Ab Fab was a
She hasn't seen those.
absolutely
I definitely haven't seen
fabulous.
that. Yeah, no.
She hasn't seen that. That's the new
She hasn't
Avengers.
seen them yet. Yeah,
Yeah, Joanna Lumley played Purdy.
Birdie, yes.
After the gun.
Oh, she's so pretty.
Well, she is a pretty lady.
Well, yeah, but not as great as Diana Rigg.
Oh no,
Well,
no,
no,
Diana
I mean,
Rigg is
if
the
you ever
the
watch
ultimate. Yeah.
If you ever watch Ab Fab, I mean,
No, disgusting show.
yeah.
Oh,
I mean, my first,
You-
well, not my first daughter, but my second daughter's mom loved that show. So.
oh, okay. Did you ever
No
see
one-
any of the? Oh, sorry. Go ahead, Jill.
No one can be as great as Diana Rigg. I want to be best friends and try
Yeah.
on her clothes.
She's awesome, and her clothes were those kind of jumpsuits that she had were known as Emma
Cat
Peelers.
suits.
Yeah. Can I finish, please?
Yeah, sure.
I was trying to
how long
explain
did it
something, and
take?
then, boy, I just get interrupted all the time. Oh well, I suppose I better be going.
Well, there's a whole website I think where you can see all of Emma Peel's clothes,
Cool.
and you can. and
Yeah, I believe
I
there
don't
is.
know. Yeah,
What about the
from
show
every
Keeping-
episode.
Keeping up appearances. No?
Well, you'll have to tell me about
Anybody?
that.
Anybody?
About it.
Anybody?
If you want to,
That's one of those shows I got to tell people about. Okay.
Anyway, I'll say goodnight to all of you.
Okay, sweet dreams,
Thanks,
Stone
Stone
Racket.
Racket. Take care.
Thank
Dude,
you,
bye-bye
Stony,
now.
and
Hope you
say
find a
hello to
nice
Harpo and
laptop.
Chico for us, okay? Give a hug
Hope you
to
find
your,
a
your
nice
girls,
warm laptop to fall asleep on.
our boys.
Oh yeah.
Sorry. The cats, the boy cats.
Oh, it
The
was nice
cats.
and warm, and it vibrated in all the right places.
Yes.
Let's put a
Yeah, I
laptop.
will curl up and my kitty cats will join me.
Yay.
And we'll all
they will
have a
purr
long
in
cat
all the
nap.
right places.
Anyway, you all take care. Bye
You
bye
too.
now.
Thanks. Night.
Thanks,
Night.
son. Take care. And then there were 5. Oh, that's so much fun. And Daniel, is your Coco still asleep?
No, yeah, he's in the other room sleeping.
Ah, okay. All right. Well, we won't bug him then. But Coco's always a cutie. And he's handsome. Yeah. Both my girls are sleeping. Wow. Okay.
My
Moonpie's still
dogs are
sleeping.
out too.
Yeah, yeah. Everybody's knocked out.
You
Jill,
and me.
do you have pets? Do you have pets, Jill?
I do. I have a kitty cat. I
Oh
have.
yeah, one kitty
Let me
cat,
see if
right?
I can find. Yeah, just one. Just one is enough. Just one animal is enough for me. I know some people have multiple, but one at a time.
Well, we only have 2 cats ourselves, so I mean, 2 is enough for us. I mean, that's
Two is the loneliest number next to the number 1.
Because you have to remember, I also have children, so they're kind of like.
Oh
the
yeah,
most
that's right.
important
You have your
part.
kids. Yeah, that's true.
Yeah, that
You know,
we just
like,
had a
do
cat.
your kids chase your do your kids chase the cat around?
No, actually, they don't. They're really
chase
respectful of
pussy.
her.
That's cool. That's cool.
Yeah. No, because we taught them how to be good and pet
Be
the
proper.
correct way.
Well,
Yeah.
I
And not
got
be
I
rough.
got 2
No,
Chiweenies.
no tail pulling is allowed in
Yeah,
this.
Well,
no,
yeah,
no, no,
obviously, unless you want to get bit.
Yeah, well, and scratched. Yeah, you have to be really respectful, especially to their behind areas. You really have
Yeah,
to
and
be
I got
respectful.
Chiweenies. Trust me, they're like Chihuahua dogs mixed with hot dog
no,
dogs.
I don't. Yeah, well, yeah, girls don't have that though, thankfully.
Girls just want to have fun. Really? Show me.
Yeah.
All
Yeah,
you do at my expense is bitch.
What's the name of your cat, Jill?
Her name is Lana.
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 Ooh,
Let's see.
nice.
Is that 1 L or 2 L's?
No,
Just
it's
one. One
yeah.
L.
Is it Lana?
Yes. Yes,
Ah,
correct.
like Lana Lang from Superman.
Yeah, that's why I asked, Mikey. That's why.
Suzanne's back. She says she's
Hey,
welcome
feeling
back,
Suzanne,
Suzanne
how you doing,
Epstein.
girl? Good to see you. How you doing?
Doing better
Or
now,
Lana.
fellas.
Or Lana Kane from Archer, which because
That's
I
true,
named
Lana
her
Kane.
Lana
Yeah. Oh
because I
man.
kind of had a dream to get also a tuxedo cat to name Sterling, but I never did it.
Aw, that would have been cute. Well, if you got a male tuxedo cat, you could have called him James Bond.
Or you could have called him that tuxedo cat looking motherfucker over there. One of the two.
Or the cartoon Tennessee tuxedo. Will not fail.
Yeah, or
That was
Tom
Don
and,
Adams.
Or Tom and Jerry makes a tuxedo looking motherfucker.
Yeah, maybe.
Oh,
That's
welcome back,
cool, Lana.
Suzanne. Hey, good to see you.
Yeah, yeah. Our
She's
lady
doing
from
better now.
Saskatchewan. Yeah.
I mean, did you know Robin Williams did the original Popeye movie back in 1980?
Yeah, he did. And guess who played Olive Oil? Shelley Duvall.
Shelley Duvall, yes.
Oh my gosh.
From The Shining.
Yes. I feel so bad that Shelley passed away recently, because she said interview, and I think she wrote a biography about Stanley Kubrick. The man was a prick. I mean, he really
he's
made.
a fucking dick to work.
I was really surprised. I
No,
don't
he
know.
actually is, because there are several interviews with Arlie Ermy, right?
Yeah.
And Arlie Ermy was an actual Marine Corps drill instructor. Okay, he not only did Full Metal Jacket, but he did quite a few other drill instructors in other movies, right?
Yeah.
But his most iconic role is in Full Metal Jacket.
That's true. But he also played a dead drill sergeant in The Frighteners with Michael J. Fox.
I will teach you what it means to be dead. I will teach you how to fuck with the living. I will. Yeah, exactly. So,
yeah. I remember he was in that.
I mean, no, my dad was a Marine. Trust me, I can speak like that all day long. It don't mean nothing.
Oh my gosh, that was interesting.
No, I can do that all day long. It don't mean nothing to me. I don't do it, but I can do it.
Yeah.
My dad was in the Marines. I can do that all day long.
Right.
Just to fuck with people. So
sure. Jill, what was there a favorite Christmas movie that you recall? Christmas, either animated or live action, that you really enjoyed growing up?
Oh, I always every single year, either Halloween or Christmas, definitely Nightmare Before Christmas is a
which
huge one for
one?
me.
Definitely, yeah.
The only one? There's no
which
other
one?
What do you mean, which one? There's only one Nightmare Before Christmas.
Yeah, there is only
Tim
one
Burton.
there, Jay.
Tim
Right.
Burton.
Right.
And of course, the Charlie Brown special is required, as well as the Rudolph, Frosty the Snowman. I'm just a big fan of the classics, classic kid stuff.
Right. Yeah, I have to agree. I'm a big fan of the Rankin Bass stuff. Actually, my favorite Christmas one is definitely The Little Drummer Boy. I have to say that
Little drummer boy.
Yeah. Hey, I'm a man, but it pulls at your heartstrings.
I'm
It
a
really
man, but I can change if I have to, I guess. Oh, wait. No, that's the wrong one.
does. I'm a man, yes I am, and I can't help but love you so. Did it?
No, I did the Red Green one.
I was just well, that was just a song lyric. I just remembered.
I'm a man,
Curtis
but I
Shelby
can
and I are like
change, I
that.
guess.
We get like weird song lyrics, and then we like remember them, and yeah. Oh, that's
Little
who I wanted to
ghetto
ask you about, Jill.
Singing on
Do
the
you know a
ghetto
person?
street.
Yeah, just a moment there, Jay. Let me ask her this question. Do you remember a gal named Charlotte Nightstar, the werewolf? Jill?
No, I don't know anything about that.
Okay. Well,
Sorry.
if you go to her website, she does this watch party where we have a commentary, myself and Curtis Selby, the Tired Midnight blogger, and a guy named Johnny, who is also known by the name of Cyberpunk Dystopia. We
that
do
guy.
we do like an MST3K kind of commentary on the movies we see. And this is done every Saturday and Sunday, because what Charlotte does is she divides the movies into two parts. And so we see one
What kind
half.
of ship is this?
Well, it's good stuff. I mean, we see one half on Saturday, one half on Sunday, and she always starts the same time, 4:05 p.m. Eastern. It's a lot of fun. It really is.
Well, I'm glad you're having a fun time on the internet, because that's what it's all about, is finding something that speaks to you, that you can talk about, that makes you happy in some way. Just keep it up.
Yeah, well, you would enjoy it if you would enjoy it too, Joe. It's just a suggestion, but it would be cool if you checked it out one of these days.
All right.
Yeah. I can post her link in the chat here if you want, or in the private, whichever way. Yeah, I'll just put it in the regular chat, because I know, because I Yeah.
I'm gonna show off because you can actually type in the regular chat. Unlike me.
Holy fuck, he can type. Yay.
Yay.
He knows how to copy and paste, folks.
Oh boy. She's a great musical artist too. She does a lot of her own original.
Yeah, you never heard of the Peanuts, the original Peanuts shit that you heard from October?
I haven't heard of any of this. I am completely clueless still.
No, literally, watch the Peanut specials from the 70s and the 80s.
Would Babe be?
I'm sorry.
Would
Go
Babe
ahead.
be considered a Christmas movie? I don't know. It has Christmas in it, but it's not really a Christmas movie.
Well, Die Hard is technically considered a Christmas movie.
No, that's only a Christmas special because if you ever watched a sitcom comedy called Just Shoot Me, when Lily, the girl from band camp that said this one time in band camp, yeah, she stars in that sitcom. And Marshall, like a 6 foot loving guy from wait, what's the Michigan? Yeah, Wisconsin. That's it. Yeah, they were gonna watch Predator. No, they were gonna watch something else, but Predator came up, and that's how the whole thing came up about watching Predator for a fucking Christmas movie. So Just Shoot Me is the fucking sitcom to watch. That's how that whole thing came about. So, trust me, my missus here watches that episode over and over.
Yeah. And Lemon Pie has been there with us too on the on those streams, Jill. So I did post her link there in the regular chat, and it's also in the private chat. So if you get a chance, check it out. It's even if you do it for like one Saturday or a Sunday, it's a lot of fun.
Charlotte, North Carolina. How you doing? Or is it South Carolina? I can't know. I'm from Michigan.
Charlotte is North Carolina.
Oh, it's North Carolina. Oh, that's that. Okay, North Carolina. That's
Charlotte. Charlotte's in North Carolina because that's where they have the basketball team, the Charlotte Hornets.
Yes, that's what do we call him? What's his name? What's that big black dude who used to play for the Bulls?
Michael Jordan.
Michael Jordan. Yeah.
Yeah, Michael Jordan. Yeah, he played for North Carolina.
He's from that school.
Yeah. UNC, the Tar Heels. That's what they call them.
Yep.
Yeah, I remember.
Apparently, I learned from watching Space Jam that he would wear a copy of his old. He'd wear a pair of his old shorts from school.
Oh well, he wore for that time period.
No. I'm saying he wore them as luck when he was playing for the Bulls underneath his.
Underneath. Yeah, he wore his fucking jockstrap underneath.
Yeah, it's true. But Jill, you did know there are 2 Space Jams. The one that Jordan did
the original
with Warner Brothers, and LeBron James did another one.
The fucking original blows the new one out the fucking water, yo.
Yeah, no, I agree with you. I never got a chance to see that LeBron one, but
I love
saw
the
trailers.
Holy fuck, that's fucking up.
Oh no, it was messed up. I saw trailers for it. It was
trailers, but to see the actual thing.
You had
the Animaniac. You had Little Bugs. You had little Bugs' woman. You had all them people on there, right? So hell yeah, fuck yeah for the original. And what the fuck even was that second? Is my take on it.
I never watched the sequel. That wasn't interesting to me.
I was like, what the fuck even is that fucking bullshit?
I have the Space Jam I grew up with, and that's all I need.
Yeah, the original.
That's all you need. Yeah, do you remember in that Space Jam?
Oh, Bugs! You remember the Bugs Jam, the rap song, Jill?
Not really.
The Bugs Jam, the original rap song for the original Bugs film, because I can do it.
Yeah, was in the Space Jam, Joe, wasn't the one of the voiceovers done by Danny DeVito?
I'm
You think
not
you're
sure.
ill? Oh, here, I'm gonna teach you some.
Oh yeah, he
I'm
was
just
buff.
surprised.
Come
I'm
on.
just surprised this live stream is going on. I thought Jim wanted to end it.
Well, maybe he did about an hour ago, but I don't know. He's used to this, I guess. He's
I
used to being
guess.
this up.
Hey, you know what? You got an actor that can show you his chops. Chomp. How you doing?
Oh, he says sci-fi. Please stop yelling. He's saying from
I'm not yelling. You want me to yell?
I'm yelling now.
Oh, that made it worse, Jim.
No,
Sorry,
that
I
was
read
a
your
little
chat.
bit loud there, Jay. Yeah, just
Yeah,
be
don't
calm,
accuse me
please.
of doing shit I ain't doing.
I understand.
But he can, and you know why? Because
Yeah,
it's
because
his
I can
channel,
turn
and
myself down. I can turn my audio down.
that would be the respectful move. Yes. Yeah, you figured it out.
Hi, who would have thunk?
You can be a smart one after all.
I can be
sometimes.
SMRT smart sometimes. Hey, I haven't even turned it up tonight, so what the fuck, yo?
Lemon said, "Thanks for blowing out my ears."
You're welcome. That's what I get for people telling me I'm talking too loud when I fucking do the things I do every night. I turn my shit up. It's the same respect it's always been in.
Let's see. Well, what do you think, Jim? You think we should probably call this? It's getting very late, I know, for all of us, but it's up to you, sir.
Well, he's stepped away, so we have to wait till
Oh,
he
did he?
returns. He'll return soon.
Okay, so we'll wait for him to return. And Daniel, are you still with us? Daniel, you still there?
No, yeah, I'm here.
Okay,
Daniel's
good. I
always
know it's
here.
late for you,
Daniel's
dude,
always
but
here.
yeah, I'm glad. Yeah, I'm glad you're still here.
Oh, he's always there until his mama says it's time to go.
I don't know if she runs in there and, you know.
Oh, she does. She literally says, "Oh, it's time to go to bed, son."
It's time.
And he's
It's
like,
time for
okay.
bedtime.
Yeah.
I do that to
that's
my
good.
son too, but he's 11 years old.
He's like 3. What's Daniel? 30?
He's 35, 36, something like that.
Big difference.
I know he's in his mid-30s, he said, last time I talked to him.
I got a 12-year-old I'm raising, right? I got 12-year-old grandsons I'm raising and a 12-year-old boy I'm raising on my own.
Yeah.
The fuck?
And Lemon says Daniel is not here. We are Legion. Anyone know the reference? Yeah, I do know the movie itself. I remember that. Well, we actually own both. There's a 2 movie set we have. One has the Priest, and the other one is Legion, and that's the 2 movies on there, Lemon. So, yeah, those are cool.
How you doing?
How you doing there? Oh, he's in the bathroom? Okay. Well, we didn't need to know that, Jimmy, but that's all right. Good job, Jim.
Yeah, good job for you. Glad you made it in the fucking piss bowl instead of online.
Yeah, Exorcist. Okay. Oh, I see. Yeah, right. Okay. That's what she says to them. Yeah.
I
Played
guess
by
that'd
Max
be
von
like me saying,
Sydow.
"Hey, I got to take a jet to load your brake," but no, that'd leave
Right.
her
Max
in
von
charge.
Sydow.
Fuck
Right.
that.
That's what she says. Yeah, to Reagan says to Max von Sydow. I remember that.
Reagan, Ronald
Yeah,
Reagan,
Reagan.
and who's the first lady? Jane Wyman.
Whoa. Oh, that's your cat, Jill?
Yeah, you wanted to know about my cat, so there's Lana.
Yep, Lana. Oh,
Hot
how
Lana.
Yeah, how old is Lana?
She is the same age as my son. She's about 11 years old. We got her when.
Oh wow,
when,
she's older. Yeah.
Yeah, she's getting older. Yeah, she's getting old.
Well, the one. Okay. I don't know if you can really see, but right back here, this girl is Moon Pie, and she's 7 years old. She's gonna turn 8 next March. Her birthday's on March 21st.
Oh, lemon pie. You know I make sense to you any goddamn way, son. Come on.
Yeah, I know you love to play with my. Yeah. And she thinks I'm playing. And then the other one is laying over with Suzanne, and that's Deja Vu, and she's going to turn 4 on December 1st. So, yeah. So, Moon Pie and Deja Vu. Yeah.
Nice.
Yeah, yeah. They're very, very beautiful girls. Oh, okay. Lemon says sci-fi is making sense to me only because I'm also drunk. Okay. All right, Lemon. Uh
Hey, just because someone says hey doesn't mean that this that thing. Hey, how you doing? Anyway, I do a lot of good things. I make people happy. I do a lot of good things. You know what? Hey, if lemon pie gets a good vibe, hey, that's okay with me. You know what I'm saying?
oh yeah, if he gets good with that. Um what was I gonna say? Oh, so what have you got planned, Jill? I'm doing a stream on Monday. Don't you get a 4-day weekend? Because your veterans your Veterans Day is on Monday, isn't it? Same as ours, the 11th.
Yeah, it should be. Yes.
Yeah. Okay. So I'm doing a stream at.
I don't know if I got that day off or not. Let me see.
Yeah, Monday the 11th.
Got to check the calendar.
Okay. Yeah. Uh, yeah. It's well, here in Canada they call it Remembrance Day, and for you guys down there, I believe it's Veterans Day.
That's
Is the
correct. We call
11th.
it Veterans Day.
Veterans
No,
Day.
school. No, it's still the day's still on. It is Veterans Day, but we continue. We don't get Veterans Day off.
Oh, it's okay. So
For
it's
some
not
reason,
a federal holiday.
we get Memorial Day off, but not
Yeah, you
Veterans
get
Day for some
right.
reason.
May. That's in May. The one in May you get
Yeah.
off, right? But not the one here in. Okay, in
Yeah, I couldn't
November.
tell you why, but that's the truth.
Yeah. Okay.
Hey,
But
when you gotta
it
go, you
is.
gotta go.
Oh,
Yeah,
Jim.
I
Hey,
understand.
welcome back, Jim. You made
Hey,
it.
welcome back.
Oh,
You didn't
man,
fall in
that was
the.
a rough one.
You didn't fall in the toilet seat.
Yeah.
Hey, now you make fun of me when I have to go wee wee and walk off and.
Well, this wasn't wee wee, man.
Okay. Well, then we
It
don't want
wasn't
to
that
know the
one.
other part.
Yeah.
We don't want to know. We have a lady here. We have to be polite. We have to be respectful.
That's what I said earlier. We got to show respect here, you know?
We are showing respect.
But Mikey, I just reviewed a movie earlier today that had a giant poop demon,
a big poo
excrement
thing.
monster.
A big poo thing.
It was from hell. A poop monster.
A
from
big
hell.
poop monster from hell.
It's the movie Dogma from 1999.
Oh,
by
Dogma! What do you got against Alanis Morissette as God?
I don't, but I don't think that God is. Look, see, Alanis Morissette as God is great, but I don't think that God is Alanis Morissette every day. I think that God changes. I think it's like that song. What if God?
What if God was one of us?
And so so it got to be whoever he wants at any particular time.
Yeah, see, I think you had a totally wrong panel for that, but that's just.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sorry you didn't enjoy my show, but I hope you can enjoy one in the future.
Well, yeah, I hope you enjoy ours too.
Yeah. And like I said, if you ever get a chance, Joe, come by and say hello and to us there at Charlotte Night Stars thing on Saturdays and Sundays. If you ever get a chance.
It was definitely a thing that I didn't know was happening that I now know is happening.
What would Jesus do? I don't know. He throw his hands up in there and be like, I don't know. Fuck.
Who? What? When?
What?
Where?
What?
Why?
I didn't. You were kind of rambling there, my brother, for a little bit.
No, I said, what the fuck would Jesus do? Yeah, what the fuck?
Oh,
would
what
Jesus
would
do?
Jesus
Well, I don't know if
do?
WTF would apply to a Jesus question. But
Yeah, so yeah, Dogma doesn't have Jesus in it. It has one of his disciples.
A woman.
It has a disciple of Jesus named Rufus. He's the 13th
know what a disciple is? A disciple is a follower.
Yeah, Rufus is played by Chris Rock. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but he was cut out of the Bible.
I have the we own the movie. I have the movie. We own it.
Well,
so.
I'm sorry. It's a
It's so
catechism,
fun.
so I gotta break down the technicalities of the.
And it has the late Alan Rickman in there. Yeah.
Yes, Alan Rickman. Fucking rights.
Alan Rickman. Yeah, I love Alan Rickman so much.
Yeah.
Y'all say Rickman.
Really?
I say Rickman. Who's right on
Well, that's what I was wondering, Jill. Is it really Rickman or is it really Reichman? It can be pronounced either way, right? I mean,
I've never heard Reichman in my entire life, but I can.
Okay, well then Rickman. Rickman makes sense then to me.
I've been a
Alan
Harry
Rickman.
Potter fan for 20 years.
You're barely over your 20s, ain't you?
I'm in my 30s, so I'm old
Yeah,
enough.
barely
old
over
enough
your
to play.
Oh, I hope we are allowing her to speak there, Suzanne. Sorry.
Yes, speak, woman, speak.
It's not a problem. It really isn't.
Speak, woman.
When there were 10 people on the panel, maybe it was a little more.
Speak, woman.
Fine. About what? What do
I don't know.
Man,
What the fuck
Alan
you're
Rickman is
speckling
amazing.
about?
Well, we were just singing the accolades of Alan Rickman from his roles in Die Hard, Harry Potter, Dogma, so many more things he's done.
Did a lot of great things.
No matter what he's in, he knows how to pace his dialogue. Whatever dialogue he's given,
I try to do that, but
he steals every scene. Probably my
I'm still
favorite
learning
role
how to do
that he does, of course. Not a surprise. Galaxy Quest.
Oh yeah.
Yes, he did play the alien doctor.
Well, the doctor.
Lazarus.
Yeah.
Yes, he did. He played the
Dr.
alien
Lazarus,
doctor on Galaxy.
Dr. Lazarus. That's right.
Yes.
All right.
Now I know who the
uh,
fuck we're talking about.
I think it's time to shut this sucker down. Mikey, if you don't feel like we're running through the list, I'll just hit the outro because I'm gonna go to bed.
Okay.
That makes sense.
Yeah, that makes perfect sense. That's fine. But to everybody on the chat, everybody that we saw today in the panel, thank you so much, everyone. God bless
thank
you all
you.
and your families.
God bless you, folks.
And have a great holiday season this year. May you all
Yep.
have a good holidays. Yeah.
Yep.
Hey, you know
Thanks
what?
for everybody on
you think
panel
you
and
had-
chat popping in. Sorry for a few things that has happened tonight, but we'll get better someday.
And if you think you had fat pants, look at the woman you're dating.
Oh, geez. All right, everybody have a good night. Take care. Thank you very much.
Sweet dreams, guys. I'm so
Yeah,
glad I
thank
could talk
you.
to
Thank you, Jill, for joining us, really.
Thank you, Jim, for letting me on the panel. It was
No problem.
fun.
Bye-bye.